Act like we thought about it before. Oh, I was spoiling stuff. That's
After the little quiz you did of you, of the last question is still killing me.
the
keep
the family away.
Yeah.
Dude, I was thinking
You
about
have
that
the
today.
opportunity for dinner with Drake. What do? Keep the family away.
If anybody got love for their daughters,
And now
keep the family away.
now I just can't stop all day. It's just been LeBron, keep the family away. Kareem, keep the family. I can't stop thinking it to myself.
Hello, guys.
It's so funny.
Hello.
Hi, chat.
We're here. We're not that late.
Hi, chat.
We're like 2 minutes.
But you know what, chat?
And
You
who
know what?
cares?
You know who you don't have to keep your family away from? Us. On the Plat Chat Coast Street.
Oh yeah, we're family friendly.
Tell them to tune in.
I don't know.
Your
I
grandmother will love us.
Yeah. Modern Day Kane 54. Welcome to member.
Welcome to
to
member.
member.
Guys, we have
First
some
member of the day.
big goals today. Big
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 goals.
goals.
Big goals.
At 2100, we're going to quadcast, but we have to finish each other's sentences. At 2200, we're going to do guest viewers Valorant ranks. So you can submit those clips. We'll watch your clips. We'll guess your ranks. And at 2500, you asked for it. You got it. We're going to drop the unreleased episode to members. Boom.
Boom.
And then also at 2050, we're going to get a Kurt emote for members in the chat. So we're 24 away from that, and you'll get your ass a little Kurt emote.
The
to
Kurt
spam.
emote. I love
Yep.
that.
So we got goals. We got goals.
Celeste, welcome to member.
Welcome to member. Welcome to member.
Do you want to discuss what we were doing this morning? Obviously, we're not going to talk about like the end product, but
I left early. Was there an end product?
what?
yeah.
Are there a few end
Oh,
products?
of your fits?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You want to talk about the
We
fact
can,
that
but hold on.
Oh,
TK
yeah.
Frampt, welcome to member,
Welcome to member.
and Ryan M.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
thank you for the
members.
5.
Yesterday we hit
That stands for
2,000.
money.
and
Ryan Money.
we
Indy,
got
welcome
the-
to member.
We got the drip out Wilkinson
Yeah.
goal.
Now,
Like
as you can
shoes,
see,
swords.
I'm not dripped out today.
Nah.
I'm not dripped. I'm just wearing this is Riot
But,
merch.
I mean,
and this
Well,
is
you
you
can
my
show
might
off
be a
the
little
sneakers
wet.
today.
You look a little wet, so I mean.
Or do you want to save them?
I could show off the
We
sneakers.
could show off the sneakers that
Yeah.
you bought.
I mean,
Because we talked a lot about them yesterday.
I'm down to show off the sneakers.
can
If
show
you
off
want
the
to,
sneakers.
you want to
That's
talk
not,
about.
that's not even dripping. Like that was
Plasma,
just yesterday. That
welcome
was
to
you
member.
shopping. on
Yeah,
your
that was
own.
just me shopping. That wasn't
Tyler
you guys
Close,
dripping me
welcome
out.
to member. Weeping Devil, welcome
Whoa,
to member. Holy
whoa, whoa.
memberships.
Did we press
They
a
want
welcome
the
to
Kurt
member?
emote. Grace, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Super Squeak, welcome to member. Holy shit.
God damn.
That's a lot of members. Thank you, guys. We're getting close. We're getting close to the
and
and
the,
Ronnie. Thank you for the gifted member.
Whoa,
My
those are the
little-
shoes?
my little
Yeah,
sneaks.
Little Vans action.
Okay.
Little
See,
Vans
when he was
action.
saying they
I
were
thought there was going to be
mismatched,
color
I
on.
thought-
Like, it's just,
I thought they'd be
There's
crazier
a color
mismatched.
difference.
Yeah,
There's a color.
there
Look
is,
at them.
there
They-
It's subtle. It's a subtle color difference.
Right, but if
the
you
cream
looked in
with
the shop
mocha.
at this shoe,
Yeah.
and then you were like, "What the hell is this shoe?" You would think they were two different things. But
no.
Yeah. But
What?
How do you open it?
Whoa, whoa, get off the screen. Get off the
Chemo,
screen,
thank you for
bro.
the 10
Jesus
gifted
Christ.
members from Chemo.
Chemo!
Thank
You
you
guys
for
are
the
going
10.
Crazy.
That's insane.
But yeah, I like those shoes. I think
I like
they're
those
nice.
shoes a lot.
They work with Josh's
I like
color
'em.
palette, which
Yeah.
is a lot of earth tones, a lot of
Yeah.
browns. I like it.
they
But yeah,
work. I was put off by them a little bit because I was just confused at what I was looking at when I first got them. But yeah, the drip out Wilkinson. I can tell you, I'm not gonna show you the fits now, but
It was
the
fun.
people
You
went
look-
crazy.
You're looking very nice.
We
Yeah.
ended up buying more stuff after you left as well.
Yeah.
Arden.
Oh, really?
When I
Cut?
showed up,
Yeah.
and we're
At that
gonna.
last spot, or did you go to a second?
went
We,
to a couple.
we went to a couple
Oh,
different
nice.
places.
So we're
Damn,
gonna.
you guys got here on time
we're gonna-
after that? You guys have been grinding.
You know the
we
other
took
thing,
a
too?
car to get it here a bit faster.
Oh,
as
okay.
well.
We went to one of the spots. I think it was
Oh,
the spot
yeah.
that we left you at, actually.
Oh.
No,
Okay.
it was the second one.
Was it the second one?
No, it was the one we left tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
And chat, I deliberately dressed in my most heinous outfit to give as much contrast as possible between the beginning and the end look. So
Yeah.
I'm dressed in like browns and greens that don't match each other at all.
Somebody's coming in.
And in the meantime,
Get the door.
we run into
Well, look,
Russ
yeah.
from Global
I
Esports.
didn't even.
No
we
way.
didn't realize it was Russ.
No,
at
because
first I thought it was a. He
I
had
didn't
a,
recognize him. He wasn't wearing a jersey.
Yeah,
He
and he
had
had a
like
bucket
a
hat
bucket
on.
hat, a big
Yeah.
earring. Like he looked dripped out as
Yeah, he
fuck.
looked great.
And he's just like, "Yo, is that Sideshow?" And I was like, "Oh, how's it going?" And he's like, "I'm Russ. Do you know me?" I'm like, "That's Russ."
yeah,
What
we
the
had
heck?
no idea. I thought it was a fan that came up
Yeah.
to us.
No, we didn't take a
No,
picture
we
with Russ.
didn't.
But while we were
We
having
should've.
while we were
Now
having
that
a
I think
conversation with Russ, a younger guy came over as well and was like, "Are you Sideshow?"
Yeah.
And so he peels me off to take a photo, and I'm like, I don't really want to dob Russ and Wyatt in, but I really want to tell him like the other guys are with me as well.
It was very funny to meet Russ, talk to him for a bit.
Yeah.
It was so fucking just
and then there was the
very
editor of
silly.
Global was there as well,
Yeah.
like their media editor too.
I was thinking,
Yeah,
why the
it's
hell
very
is Russ here? But I forgot that
They live
we're
in Korea.
Yeah, that's where they live. now.
Yeah.
Vlad, welcome to member, and Batman but better, welcome to member. Hello members. Oh, Kurt, you have to do an emote now.
Oh yeah, we hit the
We're
goal.
at
We hit the goal.
2051. We
Get to work. Crack the
We need a
whip.
Kurt emote.
Goals. Oh
Back
wait,
to the
it's not on the goals
factory,
thing.
Kurt.
Yeah. Yeah. So Kurt is currently editing the drip video.
Yeah.
And then
With
do
the
you
other
reckon,
stuff,
do you think tomorrow or after the dark days? What do you reckon? Tomorrow?
Okay,
Okay, Kurt's.
tomorrow.
Listen,
Yeah.
I was ready to
And
give
then,
Kurt more days to work on it, but he reckons it'll be done by tomorrow.
You're gonna
so-
come in with bags of clothes.
Yeah.
To show.
Dude, I'm just
quite a bit. And
I'm gonna
then,
have a different drip every time we go to a different shop.
Yeah. And then the additional stuff can do a little Josh little runway walk, showing things off.
Yeah.
But no, you look great. I really
like 'em.
like the
I like the final result.
I really like the style
that we
it
tried
looks.
on some wild
Oh
stuff
yes.
though.
Oh yes.
There's some great ones.
No
in there, too.
spoilers.
Nicholas, welcome to member.
But
Nicholas.
he had some sleeveless shirts on. Well,
Yeah.
Really?
I had some almost nippleless shirts on as well.
Little cutout holes.
Not
just-
quite cut out holes, but there was definitely visible nips on multiple of them. Yeah.
Saxena, Ashke, I don't think CS clips will work on the Valorant coach.
No.
Can
No
I post my
clip.
CS clips for Guess the Rank? If we were doing our own stream, that would be very funny.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
considering this is an official DRX co-stream Riot broadcast,
Probably a bad idea.
yeah. Now, of course, we've followed the guidelines perfectly so far. We certainly haven't shown Fortnite and talked about jelking all the time. Nothing that Mr. John Riot could possibly oppose here on the Plat Chat co-stream.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fuck happened
Good
to
times.
Fnatic?
Good
They
times.
lost.
They, don't look like they have enough good plays on enough maps, I think is one of the problems.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no depth.
I mean, they looked all right. It wasn't a terrible showing, but it was
No,
just,
but it's not good for them.
it's not their name just carries so much weight now
Yeah.
that seeing them go out in 7/8 feels still like
Look,
Massive
I
like
mean,
some kind of massive
Yeah.
underperformance, but it's still good.
No,
They still
but
won a
think
U
about it
in
in context of,
seventh, eighth.
of
It's
last
not
year. It is a massive underperformance, just because
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The
But-
expectations,
But they
for
also
them are
didn't.
so
They didn't
high.
even qual for Madrid. Like, there's more eyes
Yeah.
on them now, so people are going to hate them more
Yes,
for this
yes.
performance. When actually they were just
were
worse at the
worse.
beginning of the year anyway.
well, much worse. I would
Yeah.
say, too.
So could they be at a level where they might be able to do damage at champs? Yeah, I mean they could if they really knuckle down and keep working. They might get to a spot by the time champs rolls around where
I
they
mean,
could do
definitely
damage.
with the quality of the players on that team, absolutely.
Yeah,
but
but it's a lot of work from.
and this
to
year
get
has
back to
already
that level.
been such a I don't know downswing that it's
Yeah.
hard to imagine it, to be honest.
It is tough to imagine.
Especially with the level that some of the other teams are playing at too.
Someone asked if we would upload highlights of the stream as YouTube Shorts.
We
is
really
a
should
good
be, but
idea.
like
Yeah,
If
I
that's
actually,
doable.
I was
That
I
would
was
be
scrolling
fun.
through some of the stuff. I saw because I was looking. I've just been scrolling Reddit more because I haven't been working the event, so people are not talking about me. So I'm like, ooh, I get to go on social media.
Josh, nobody talks about
Nobody talks about me anyway, but I don't want to be on there just in case. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's,
no,
a,
fucking
it's a
ego.
bad idea.
I can't look. Everyone's talking about me. I can't look.
It's just a
at
bad
it.
idea
It's
to be
No, it's a
broadcast
whole-
talent
No,
scrolling
absolutely.
through
the last
social media.
round of our
Terrible
quadcast
idea.
yesterday would make the perfect short.
It would, yeah. But also, I noticed some people still didn't realize that we were doing a co-stream. I think it's difficult to like get the marketing out there fully. So I think, yeah.
Well, we haven't
should
done
do
this in
some
a
stuff
while.
like
It's
that.
hard to get in the swing of like all the things that you could possibly do. When literally
Yeah.
Kurt has set up a remote studio.
Yeah.
Just on the other side of the world from where he lives.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of crazy.
Wrong
So-
think on the poll.
Arden, do you think I'm kind of getting more tan?
Yeah,
Little
you've
tan?
put 100 Thieves versus
I think I'm getting a
G2,
little more
Kurt.
tan right now. Think it's possible I might not.
This
be
is
the
100 Thieves
palest
Gen.G.
man in Texas.
No.
It's Smitty. Thank you for the $8.
I'm sorry.
Can we get docking as a member?
No.
What
no.
does docking mean?
Nope. Stop, bro.
I know it means
Stop.
something funny, but I just can't.
It's,
like
it's
a-
not
it's-
even funny, actually.
Well, what is it?
It's
Don't explain it. Make people Google it.
Explain it.
Don't Google it.
All right, I'll Google
Don't
it on the
Google
laptop.
Don't
NDI.
Google it on that laptop.
I shouldn't
It's-
NDI it.
No, it's. I don't really think it's something that people do.
Chat.
To be honest, I
what
think
is
it's.
it?
Don't
Stop, bro.
Is pudding right? Is that what it is?
It's similar. It's not exactly that, but it's similar.
I'm once again leaving. God damn.
Yeah,
what
How
the?
Mormons
No,
have
that's
sex?
No,
not
Isn't
true.
that
Jesus.
soaking?
That's soaking. You're getting it wrong.
Yeah,
You're not
that's
understanding.
Oh God.
Explain it with a metaphor. Okay, so some ships have fabric on the outside. Some ships don't. If you put another ship in between the one of the ships and the fabric, that's docking. Is my analogy not working here?
I have to think about that.
Okay.
Kenny,
Yeah.
welcome to member.
Yeah. When the
Oh!
yes. Now we can stop talking about it. Now we can all stop talking about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I prefer
Yep.
Are we done?
Are
we done?
Should I
come back in the shot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kenny, welcome to member.
Wow, that's crazy.
How did we start the stream like that, guys?
I don't know. They
Smitty.
gave us $8.
Yeah.
Smitty.
Oh yeah, let's talk about the new green screen stuff.
Hi, Brian.
Arden popped off. Arden knows how to code. He's written in Python. It's beautiful. I don't know what that means. Sounds impressive to me.
It's very not difficult. I made a script that makes it so that we don't have repeats show up.
No
on
green screen.
So we actually are behind in green screen clips because we got 10 gifted members.
Yeah.
So
So I think one old, one new.
That's
one over
crazy.
new.
This guy's a
let's
genius.
send it. This one we've seen. I could also end it. I could
No,
end it
don't-
early.
Don't end it. Don't end it.
This is long, dude.
Don't end it.
This is long.
Oh. When does it end?
I mean, that's impressive. No lie.
There you go.
That's impressive. Random other one.
Hey, Doug.
So obviously today,
Friendly stream.
today some of them are going to be repeats,
Right.
but
Yeah.
now
It'll
that we've
never
started,
happen again.
you won't.
Oh my God.
We deleted the
Illegal one. That's
Good thing we saw it twice yesterday.
Nice.
Paper
Brent,
X on planes today.
Why don't you sit down right here and do the bally round? Because I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, let's do the
I don't know how
viral.
to
How many
do that.
votes do we have, chat?
I don't think we have enough yet because
Chat, vote.
Kurt
Yeah, but we have
just
to do
updated
we
it.
have to do the luxury tax. We have to do the
Yeah.
Brian,
welcome to
welcome to
member.
member.
Welcome to member.
Everybody, quick.
Welcome to member.
Go to the polls.
Wait, so who's
Be
playing right
a
now?
part of our political system and go to the
Go
polls
to
this
the
year.
polls.
100 Thieves and whom?
100 Thieves versus Gen.G. It's a great game. It actually might end up being a finals. I'm not
This is
sure.
gonna
I'm not
be-
confident about that.
I think this might be
birthday.
one of the
These are our
finals.
two biggest plushies, though.
Yep.
Is it like a pride thing today?
It's Pride Month.
They're not being eliminated, but. All right, what do we need to
Um,
do here? We're going to add the points up.
that piggy. is
Lemons and lime. Welcome
big.
to member.
It is big. Did it just
Look
move?
at that. Look at
Yeah,
that.
it just moved. Yeah.
Dude, Balla is
So
owning
much
right now.
money.
Pride Month
Three or four
enjoyers.
people on the screen.
I don't know
Owning
how
it.
to put this.
System and culture.
I think
That
someone.
tiger is
I think
just
you're
put
gonna
it
have
in
to
the middle.
snuggle with that.
Yeah, it's
There's
last
not.
time we had
It's
to put it in the
too
middle.
big.
It's massive. It takes up the space of two, though.
I mean,
Two
you can
plushies,
definitely
dude.
see the impact of the new
Lemons
edition,
and a
but I
lime,
love
welcome
the
to
fact
member.
that
Let's
he
add the
says
points.
that, you know, we do it as
Who's
a
playing
team.
first?
He
100
had
Thieves?
like more kills than the rest
Gen.G?
of the team put together.
Oh, that's what we have
I
right
love,
here.
you know,
Yeah,
I love
Loose
that
Brie,
humble
thank you for the
thing.
5
Thank you for
gifted
the five
members as well.
gifted
Interview
members.
is
Random
the
green
fact that
screen?
he
I'm
says
so
not only
poor.
it's a group effort,
Balla, tell him to start the game.
Yinsu!
Bored on the couch.
Yinsu!
Start
the game!
Thomas, thank you for the 5 gifted members.
I told him why.
Thank you for the 5
Oh, that's another.
gifted members.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Oh,
Is it
I like
5
that.
gifted? Like, how much is that, 25?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's a new green. Those should be new green screen clips.
Asuna had a lot
Yeah.
of impact
All
in
right.
that regard. But then there were rounds like these
I win some.
where it was all cryo. This
That's a good one.
Ryan.
Ryan Jameson.
Thank you for the $10.
for all all of last year. 100
Would
Thieves
you
as a
rather
whole
fight
was
one
the team
Boostio-sized
very much
Munchkin or
underperformed
100
in 2023
Munchkin-sized
season. But now Ziggs
Boostios?
come back
They're both
into
pretty
this
similar
new system
size.
with Ziggs and
I think
Boostio,
Munchkin's
and
bigger
his
than
confidence
Boostio.
Yeah.
I've never
looks
seen
in a
Munchkin.
Are they
form
both
we have not
stout?
seen
One
since this guy
Boostio,
was
I'd fight one
dominating on
Boostio-sized
Chamber
Munchkin,
with X at 2 years
100%.
ago. Oh man, the good old days. But
Oh,
this is
actually, no, I've
looking
seen Munchkin
even
plenty of
better,
times.
right?
What am I
Because
talking
this is
about?
looking
Starting to
fresh, it's
believe the
looking new,
Mimi
but
Balls
again,
clip isn't
The
there.
other day they were against Foot. They
It-
had a lot
I
of
think
time
it
off
isn't
to
there,
prepare
no.
for
There
the
is
match.
one
from Mimi,
They-
though.
they were very cool
Oh,
down.
it's,
Are they able to pull
stop
this and confidently
typing.
do it against other teams?
Oh,
Because Gen.G
Kurt removed
is
those.
Very different. Is a very
No,
different
we
opponent
needed
from
to do
Fnatic.
that.
And I don't think it's so easy to prepare for
You
some
gotta
of
hit
these things.
new one,
The
right?
same awareness that they will have in this one.
This
That
one's
is
hurt,
true.
right?
I think one of the biggest strengths that this team brings is really their coordination and how good they are at adapting to different play styles. Right? They come into every day, I feel like, with a very
Just the unfiltered reaction.
My honest
This was not
reaction.
supposed to be on camera. Honest reaction.
I think their style
Because of the,
transitions really well,
you know,
even
because
into
I was
team like
testing
Gen.G.
all of
But
this,
I do
whatever.
think that point that you just raised
I
is,
saw all of
is a
my
very
clips.
good one,
Kurt,
because
most of
Gen.G
them
is
are
a
just
very different beast.
just completely
In a year
not
where
anything,
everyone else
and
is
he's made them
falling
funny.
and
I don't know
rising,
how he's
falling
done
and
it.
rising. They're one of the most, if not the
Have
most
you
consistent
finished
team
the
right now.
taxation?
Yeah,
I've just done it.
exactly.
I'm like your
silently
accountant working in the
moving
corner.
Yeah.
I push up my glasses. Dude, I got my calculator out. I've been doing the maths.
Wow, the wealth
It's
tax
done.
really hit balls.
It did hit
God
you hard.
damn.
Yeah, it hit you hard. That's what happens when
And
you're
you
at the top
added
level.
1K to everybody?
I've added 1K at the beginning.
Wow.
I took the wealth tax after, as is tradition.
How many votes do we have, Brent?
And we have, whoa, that's not the chat. What the
We might not have launched the chat today.
No, I'll launch it now. Your accountant will get
Launch
on
that
it.
chat.
Don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, the tenacity
Where
and
the
the
f-
experience.
where's our
of this
strength?
Frankly, I
Really?
thought it would be a little bit more 100
Like,
Thieves
thinking
one-sided.
Valorant? What's going on
Don't tell the
here?
people.
I think that
No, because
Don't tell the people.
I just thought that's
hold
what
on,
the
hold on,
people
hold
would
on,
do.
hold
I'm not saying it should be. I just thought that the overreact Andes would be going crazy off the last game.
People are still fairly high on Gen.G, I think.
I think for good reason.
Yeah, even Locky.
They haven't looked as
Back
good as
home
Madrid,
in
but
Pacific, now back on
they're
the global stage. All these guys are
one of the
stepping
best
up.
parts of
Gen.G
100
looks like
Thieves
they're
is that they get
finding their
binding
peak
them up
at the
pretty often.
perfect
And
time,
Gen.G,
which is really similar to Madrid.
I'm pretty sure
At the end of the
frequently
tournament,
they've
I
been
just
banning
want
it.
to put
I think they have
together the
target
amount of
banners.
timing officials
Yeah,
in
they
the
just
global
ban one of them
Gen.G
out
has
best.
had to
Yeah.
consider because it has
So,
to be
so they
shots.
might end up getting
This
rid
is
of
the thing,
bind
though.
here,
It's
which
so
would, I
hard
think,
to
be the
consistent.
first
Why do
time
you
we've
think
seen
they're
100
able to
Thieves
find
play
consistency?
a series without
One of
bind
the
in the
very
pool.
fundamentals
It's definitely
that they
happened.
have
Who's
is
banned
the
it
idea
against
on how
them?
to run the map. It's not about
maybe
the
not.
composition.
I'm going to have a look. They certainly have. I mean, yes, they've definitely not played bind throughout stage 1, but it's been a long time. I'm exaggerating, but it's been a hot minute. Let me have a
You
look.
need to think of the next step and how to overcome round by
So they
round, and
played
also
bind
learn
against Foot.
super fast in game from every single opponent
They
that
played bind
That's my
against
biggest thing about
G2.
Gen.G, how
They played
quick
bind
they
against
are
G2
to
again.
adapt, especially on the fly in games.
They
They're not a team that I, like,
played
watch ahead of time and I'm
bind against
necessarily, like,
Leviathan.
super insanely, like, impressed
They
by the bigger
played
picture game plan, but
bind
it's
against
always these
Loud.
micro
So they've
things
played
that
it in
it's
each
every
of their
single
their
one
last
in
5
the
series. They've
right
played
played it a lot.
bind.
Okay, so never mind.
They played bind against
They might have
NRG.
played it very long ago.
They're really tough to play
ago.
against.
Crew banned bind in
Okay.
week 4, April 30th.
That was a while ago.
More than a month ago.
Yep.
Jesus
Did
Christ.
did Crew win?
Yes.
They
did.
You
I
guys
mean,
seem to be
that
in
amount
really
of
good
length
spirits.
is-
100 Thieves have been looking forward to this matchup. Is there
Why?
anybody on that
There's
team
nothing
you guys
crazy
have
about
extra
that. I need
effort?
200 more votes.
The amount of teams that they played it against
We need to focus on that.
is
Seems like an exciting
really,
game. Good
really,
luck.
really good for them because normally after that many times you just get
He
destroyed.
says they need to
Literally,
focus, but they're always so focused.
they
on
They
the
just
game.
have
But
too
let's
many
talk about
solid
the
extras.
The
game.
only time that someone's
Zero
first round,
days.
the only time
I
someone's
wanted to
first
look at
round
some of
banned
their
bind
numbers.
against them
I think that Breeze,
was
they're
the
the
crew
best team
game
on
that
the
they
world.
lost.
And the
At this map
competition
right now.
is just.
Chat, I need
So
150 more votes before I get in.
So you need to first round ban bind.
But the way that they
I mean, that's the
Which I
lesson of
think they
this.
will do.
I think I'd fight
I'm
one
just,
Busio
you know,
size
I mean,
one.
Oh, absolutely.
So
Bush is
I
a
know,
little.
I'm just
He's
making
down
a
here.
joke.
Yeah, but
Hold your
also,
arm out.
it's
You push
1
him away.
versus
But they
100.
were the original
Why
of
would
this
you ever pick
Astra
100?
Yoru comp. I think especially
That's
the
a
way they
lot of-
combine their double
That's a lot of
jump
people.
is really
Yeah, it's
cool.
exactly.
So
I
want
would
to call
die
this
fighting
round
100
20
people.
of
Someone
their
said,
game
is it
against
crazy
Fnatic,
to
where
say
they're gonna
that
go
the
for an
level
ace
of play
and
at
when
this
you watch
tournament
them
was
play,
lower than
I think really
Madrid?
the biggest
Now,
thing
that
to
being
highlight
said,
is
first of
how
all,
they're using
I think
initiator initiator used to
We've barely got into
in this
playoffs,
case,
like-
the
Yeah, the
York
problem
we
is
talked
you
about
have
with
to
the initiator.
not
We're set up for an
factor.
ace
There's
break
more
here for
teams.
Gen.G.
There are more
Early
teams, so
on,
there will be
they
worse
conditioned
teams.
utility towards
Yeah.
as they
That is-
often do,
And
we're
also
now
people
going
tend to
immediately
remember
going
the
to-
end of
The end of
tournaments,
tournaments,
not
not
the
the
beginning.
beginning.
Yeah.
Trans Phillips, welcome to
As we
member.
start
I'll
to
give you
play
member.
out this
But yeah,
round,
that's,
just jumping for halls containing this space,
that is
and now they're gonna pop up
immediately
this orb in
going
mid.
to
They've been throwing pretty
sway
much
your
everywhere.
mind
This
when you had
orb
to
is
watch
a little bit
DRG
deeper in, that you
if you
normally
watch
do.
this
So let's
game,
everyone actually scale
like
into this board
having
and then
opinions
pop
at the
out
end
the
of
other side
today
with
about
the
that kind of
flash to
topic is
really
reasonable because we're
quickly
watching the
start to
upper
execute
teams.
on this A site. As the execute
And I
starts to
think
play
all
out
four
now,
of these teams have actually
these
looked
players are
pretty
gonna
good.
contact
Yeah,
up,
I
and
think
then
Gen.G
the
probably
util
looks a little
starts
worse
to
than their
get
Madrid
invested.
form,
The
for sure.
first layer
Yeah,
of
but
this
it's
is
just
maybe a lot
form-based.
worse too, but
It is
yeah.
form-based.
They
running
just
up,
look less
and
stable to
Texture
me.
is actually going to throw
than
his
the
own
small bus we hit
smoke
it.
But that
field
being
on
said,
that jet
other
to
teams have
allow
picked up the
clone to
slack
scale
and look
even
better.
closer and
Like
to
100
get
Thieves
through.
look
Yeah.
way
Yeah.
better
Yeah.
than they did at the beginning of the year. Heretics are also actually
Heretics are
getting
great.
wins, even
Now as we
though
look again,
they did look
this
good at the
next
beginning
layer
of the year
util
too.
And
is
if you're
gonna come
talking
in.
about
G2
playing
investing
sound
a
game,
Yoru
G2.
flash
Yeah,
up and
for
over
sure,
as they're gonna
for
send
sure.
another
65%
right out here,
100
and then
Thieves.
Munchkin is
How many
gonna start to
votes were
dash
there?
in
How many
to
votes?
that phase.
2,000.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
Munchkin's gonna
All
be
right.
I really
the
thought
2K.
people would
You see,
overreact
these
Andy.
players are gonna get
Go for
blinded.
100.
Yeah, I
they-
think this
I-
is, this is
But now
yeah,
another
less of a
Yoru
They've
flash
stopped
is
it
gonna come in,
because they've been
and as
punished
watch
for it
on this
2 times in a
back wall,
row.
there's even gonna
We've
be a
been made well
perfect
for it.
Perhaps,
timed dart
yeah.
landed
Perhaps.
as that other util
So 100 Thieves always get
is
rid of
being
Lotus.
invested by Gen.G.
If
And
Gen.G
you see this
target ban
consistently
bind,
now. This
we're
is
going to
not
end up
one
on a
of the
map
first
pool
two
that's
entry
like
kills for Texture that were beautifully
Split,
set up. They're very aware of
Breeze,
this flank, and they're going to be able to close this
Icebox
round
or
out
something?
in a
Split,
post-punt in the
Breeze.
5v3. The rest of this is just
Split,
kind
they
of
play
team
a
coordination
Meteor
stuff,
Jet,
triple
right?
swing back into main, and that
Yeah.
works.
Texture
But what's
raise,
so
double
good
Yes,
about
they
this,
doubled. They
especially
used the
on their breeze,
olden.
is that
They
they
used the
have
old
all those
reliable
little looks,
2023
and
double
even when it's
duelist.
stuff
Is
they're
it
calling in the
is it
front,
acceptable
calling
for
in
me
the
to
mid
wait
lane,
for the
they're
maps
still
before I
being
pred this
thorough
game?
enough
No.
I feel
behind
Yeah.
this
No, you
facility.
can't. You can't. It's
You're
it's
at 6K.
before. It has to be before we get into the game.
I'm so poor.
Yeah,
But that is before we get into the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were
As
saying I
long as
can't.
as long as
I
it's
think that
before the
this might
game
come down to, like,
begins.
two
Yeah.
So,
individuals,
listen.
But if you look like the deep, even though that was
I'm putting it
already
on Gen.G. I'm
complicated
putting a
enough,
hefty
this is
amount on
like,
Gen.G.
Whoa,
wow,
that's a
what
big
they have to
Gen.G.
do.
I'm putting a
So
hefty
well
amount.
That's
I mean, you
bold.
might as well.
I
you know?
actually think
I don't think so. No.
I think if Gen.G don't ban bind, this is great odds for 100 Thieves. I think if 100
Yeah.
Thieves get their
Yeah, I need
bind,
to see. If I see the map
slam
pool,
dunk, throw it in there.
exactly.
But
If I
if
see
Gen.G
the binders
do
through,
ban bind,
I'm going Gen.G. I'm sticking with it.
I'm pretty sure.
I think it'll be a
Maybe-
really interesting series.
I'm overreacting, guys. I'm going 1,500 on 100 Thieves.
They did look
Money, I might
amazing
as
in
well
the
fucking
game.
use it.
1,500 or 15,000?
15,000, yeah, sorry, 15,000.
Damn.
I think they've. I mean, you can't watch that first game of 100 Thieves and not be excited.
Yeah,
No, they
I
look
agree
good.
with you.
They
I
fucking
think he's very
real
crushed
comfortable. He
foot.
feels very
Yeah, they
comfortable,
look good.
even when he's not being set up to just
I might go
go
for
on his
more
own
after this,
or,
you know?
or
If they
reflex
get
on
blind
any
in the
of
map
his
pool, I
skills.
might full
One of the
send.
things that
Does
makes
anybody know if
Gen.G also
Gen.G
so good
are
is that
feeling
there's
better?
always
They're
that
all
possibility
sick.
for reflex.
Were
I
they?
think
They've been playing
that
sick
I've
this
seen so
entire
many
tournament.
teams
Yeah, they
lacking
said that.
ability in this tournament
They said that the
because of
room
how
that they were in
prepared
didn't
the
have
teams
proper
are. They
ventilation.
Mouse
and they
pad
were just-
didn't exist.
Yeah,
We were in
chaos.
Honestly, I'm
The
really
training and
tempted to
fundamentals for Gen.G are
match
really
ball as
excellent
Freak.
to follow up behind this guy. I also think he's one of those
I might
players
be
where his
matching as
race is
Freak.
just
Oh, hopefully
as
we get
good
an early
as his
night
jet.
white,
He's
you
great
know
on
what I
that
mean?
agent as well, and he's just
0
had an
days.
incredible
0
year.
day. This is the same guy who walked off camera when they're talking about docking, and he's like, he's
What? What? I can't be horny for my co-stream mates?
Co-stream mates, my work husbands.
Loved by all the players but I also want to move on and talk about two
I
more
mean,
individuals
if I
who
match
have
as Freak, I might as well go all in.
You want to go all in 100 Thieves?
not just the region,
You
but the
surely you want to leave
players.
something to play
But I
with.
think
Let me
he's
think
really
about it.
crazy. It's gonna
For the
be
Let me
second
let me
match.
think about it. I want to see the
surprising
maps.
to
I can see the
him and,
maps.
like,
Yeah,
his
you can
first
see
you
the
can see
maps.
the
And
maps.
I
Let
can
me-
change my.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see.
I'll put you down as for one.
For
now.
Yeah.
1 on 100 Thieves.
It is
Josh?
man. It is a happy Pride month.
Where can we put you down
Listen,
for,
the way
Josh?
we talk, we're celebrating.
It is not easy to have that
I think-
We are
Happy
celebrating.
Pride Month, everybody.
I think I'd like to send it all in 100 Thieves, and I'm gonna review again once we get to the map pool.
Okay, well, I'm
'Cause
going
I
to put you
think-
down for 1 for now. The people who were like tentative on 100 Thieves, waiting for the map pool, you're down as 1.
All right, Wavy, thank you for the 10 Canadian. Just got paid. Time to restart finding features for VLR. I don't know if you saw my Korean Zelsa Spain feature. Yeah, it was very good. It was inspired by the podcast. Much appreciated. Any of the gem ideas post Shanghai? Well, that yeah, I mean,
They would not have made it top 2.
Sorry,
Continuing-
explain what's the Korean Zelsa thing?
so Bane, when he got added to the team, there was a lot of like, he seemed like he was having a very positive atmosphere within the team and like bigging them up with the vibes. And so there was a feature written on VLR exploring that idea and going deeper and getting like sources from the team and that kind of stuff and writing about it, which is always good. Now, listen, we're in the DRX office. I can't speak too loudly, but I would like someone to go go and
So you've gotta talk
investigate
about
who the
that.
hell is doing the
G2,
IGLing for that
all
team.
of their
Because
players pretty much coming up from the center, sticking together as that
rumor
hardcore
that seems
and
to be
winning.
circulating in the
Who did they play
community is that
finals
Bane
of
is going to pick it
America's
up because he was
Ascension?
doing some secondary
lost
calling.
to them.
It's kinda
And
crazy.
if he is and they find success, that guy needs to be on a like the red alarm rookie of the year like watch.
Yeah.
Obviously, he won't actually be considered for that because he's not been going to tournaments and performing. But in terms of just
You guys weren't here when me and Kurt were here the other day. We got a sneak peek. Actually, they were interviewing the potential new IGL on the team.
Oh, yeah?
So it is going to be a certified
You
banger.
were interviewing them.
No. They were.
were they interviewing
Yeah,
you?
they were
on-
using the green screen setup that we have over there.
Right,
That's
right.
crazy. That NFA
Just saying, I got some
I
sneak
can't.
peeks. I can't spoil
I
because
don't-
we're in the DRX office.
I don't believe a
I
word
don't
of
believe
it. I
it.
don't believe a word of it.
That $10 is a new green screen, no?
It is a new green screen.
Wow, people really are. I mean, I'm looking at this poll. It's the upper bracket is which team will make a clean run of the grand final. It's like 37% 100 Thieves, 33.
going to be very, very exciting to see because of course there is a lot at
This
stake.
Boostio right now.
God damn.
It's me locking in this spread.
Yeah.
How small? Because
We gotta get
yesterday
you
you were
some
like, I
chalk
can see
next
EDG beating
Yep.
Paper X.
Just make
Yeah,
a
but I
mess
just
of
wanted to
it.
bring
Is that what
it
he's
up.
done? He was just using
Yeah.
chalk?
Chalks up his hands and
What is going on?
What the
at
hell do
bottom
you
there?
think 100 Thieves pick if Bind is banned?
Honestly, I knew that you were going to do this, and I said,
like
I'm
their
not gonna-
split,
I'm
no?
not gonna do Heretics because
3 people going for Gen.G, but it's only the Pacific talent.
and there's no other team
That's-
outside of G2.
I genuinely
Only
think-
Yinsu going for Heretics?
Yeah, nah, that's kind of crazy.
I'm...
Are we too high up on Heretics? I feel like
No.
every
Dude, I am-
I think it's incredibly reasonable to believe that Heretics, who lost to G2 first, third map split, where they ran a comp that, or rather, roles they disliked, and in that game, Valen was making god plays. Leaf won a 1v3,
Yeah, it was
Jonah won a
Valen.
1v4.
He did. Valen got embodied by
I think
Bailey.
that's crazy.
Just say it. Wyatt. Just say it. Wyatt's Law.
And that too.
Yeah, the Benji.
It is Wyatt's Law. They're also rematching now.
But we are a little high compared to everybody else. We are a little high.
But I think it's reasonable.
Yeah, but they
I
played.
think
they played
as
EDG. I think
always,
people like
as
Heretics are
always,
going to
Arden,
win champs.
we're right. Everyone else is wrong.
facts. Well, hot take. Hot take. Whoa, say that again. What?
Revenge of the Beefsteaks made us leave with $5. Speaking of Rookie of the Year, who's your front runner? Might be recency bias, but Wood is so good. I mean, Wood's got to be in the conversation for that.
I mean, people like...
What does Rookie of the Year mean? Like, just someone who's
New addition to Tier 1.
Because like I can't think of EU as a rookie in my brain,
No.
but if you're just considering like
Well,
debut
John
to
Cutie's a
partnership,
rookie.
John Cutie is immediately the name that springs to
John
mind.
Cutie
well,
is
they'd
a
be
rookie.
rookies by the
definition.
same metric.
Yeah,
Yeah.
by that definition.
You have to. You have to.
Karen,
No,
yeah, it's
no.
got
He
Karen
played.
has to
John
be in
QT
there.
played on Ghost when he was he was in
Yeah,
the
like
VC.
20
Yeah,
years long.
that's what I mean.
He
When
is...
I
draw the
consider
line.
that because otherwise, what the fuck are we talking about, bro?
But, like,
They've
people-
had Tier 1 experience before.
Where do you draw the line?
I think the line is clearly drawn at it's their first time in partnerships. Because, yeah,
but
at the beginning here, we're going to
can't-
have some
no.
weird things.
Yes,
But
yes.
over time, it's going to get... That is going to be the line.
But you can make exceptions.
It's like narrate.
Shit.
But
I
it
mean,
make it-
narrate. I think is a genuine rookie.
Narrate, yeah,
Yeah.
he is. Yeah, he is.
He was on like a
Absolutely.
bottom
And
tier
also,
challenge.
Narrate's playing phenomenally.
Um,
Karen is
Karen,
also...
I think those are the two that come to
incredible,
mind for
too.
me. Are Karen and narrate.
But to be honest, to me, John Cutie is like straight up the front runner. The only conversation is whether or not he should even be allowed.
Yes, and he shouldn't.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think he should, to be honest. But he follows the same metric.
But like,
This is a
John,
feature.
yeah. Can we?
We owe some green screen.
We do.
Let's find opportune times to press the button.
No.
Boom.
In the
Famous, I
rematch
give it a
against
5 as
G2,
well.
I'm just gonna be more confident.
Happy Pride Month.
in awe right now. Every single player, they played so well together today.
We have all the fixes already. It's a matter of executing it properly. We had a great win against them already, but I would much rather play against them in their full form. Icy can be confident all he wants, but we learned from our mistakes. We had time to prepare. You guys need to be ready for us, because we're going to be coming back harder.
No, I'm just like...
Just watch the best standing in the world.
I'm in a state of
Bring
meditation.
Heretics on top.
Yeah, we got the 30 now.
The comeback is crushed. There is no tomorrow for us.
The Kurt emote has just dropped.
We missed all of the Masters and Champs tourneys last year. So it feels really good to be back on the international stage. Playing with teammates again, unstrangleable, winning it all. It just really inspired me to get back on the international stage.
Is that the live Kurt reaction? Did it not work as like the full live Kurt reaction?
팀이고다라고는 싶었습니다. 근데 하지만 저희를 만났을 때도 그 정도 할 수 있을지는 모르겠네요.
Under this Gen.G, I've looked in the best form out of all of our teams here at this tournament.
Gen.G had a really good showing at Madrid, but I'm confident enough in our team that we can probably just do it. 사실 많은 팀들이 경기를 치르기 전까지는 뭐 자기들이 제일 잘할 거다 자신감을 가지고 있는 것 같은데 만나봐야지 알 것 같아요. If you see Lucio across the stage pointing at you, don't let it get to your head too much.
This guy is they're making him out to be. That's like a fucking montage before Joker becomes the Joker. It's just the slow-mo of him laughing maniacally.
Show me the map, Vito. Show me the map, Vito.
They're gonna do it after this, bro. They gotta walk out first.
I know.
You left yourself with one.
Jeez.
No, I haven't left myself with one. Bren put one on.
Oh.
Yeah. What am I doing? Hello. What the? That's a crazy shot.
Gecko cosplay.
That's a crazy shot.
That's insane.
Nobody here on this couch cares what I'm doing in offshore game, but I spend many hours playing.
Well, what are you doing right now?
Tell us in one sentence, and we have to guess what the hell that means.
Pee pee poo poo.
What the fuck was I doing? I did everything.
You defeated the Great Dragon.
I was doing absolutely everything. I was doing Barrows runs for armor pieces. I was doing combat achievements to get the medium combat diary rewards. I was leveling my magic. I was clearing out my bank. I was degriming. I was farming.
Yeah, I don't know what half of those mean.
Exactly.
Degriming.
That's like defragging your hard drive.
Here we go.
Degriming.
They banned Vine.
Nice.
100 Thieves picked Icebox, which I think is good. Gen.G picked Ascent, which is good for them as well, and we end on
Not
Breeze.
surprised to see Breeze.
Dude, this is about this is the best map pool you could get for Gen.G.
Yeah.
And it's still not bad for 100 Thieves.
Still not bad for 100 Thieves.
I will. Well, we owe a bunch of green screen clips.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And as we
Should we
look
do
at
Barons
the
and then
map
immediately
select, we're
green
going
screen?
to see Icebox
I'm gonna
coming
lower
out
myself a
next.
little bit.
And if you
Lower
were
my
there
freak.
when
Let's go
100 Thieves
10K
played against
instead of
Foot, you do want to see
100
this
Thieves?
again.
What?
Gen.G are going to decide to go for a set.
Alright, I'm
You know,
gonna
I
do
was maybe
12K
thinking
on
that the
100
Breeze was going
Thieves.
to be the second one, but
that's big.
you know, but maybe they want to show
I-
something. It's a map that they
well,
played a
Take
lot
some
that they
risk.
feel comfortable.
Taking
It is
some
a little
risk.
interesting to me though because I think
You gotta go all in, right?
I think
and I feel like
I think this is the perfect map pool for Gen.G. If they don't win here,
that feels a bit like a flip
then
to me in this pool. If 100
they ain't
Thieves
winning
wins
ever against
Icebox,
100 Thieves,
I get
really.
a little worried. But if Gen.G can
I think
get
it's a
us all the way
2-1
to
for
Breeze,
Gen.G,
I have no doubt
but I'm
in
not
that
going to put
team.
everything
Their
on it.
Breeze
That's
is
just
what's
insanity.
What are you
But that makes a lot of sense, right?
Guy's
You
not
want to
playing
go
the
to
game.
that third map.
26.97.
He's not playing to win.
26.97.
26.97.
There's still lots of the tournament left to
There's
go.
so many games.
Me
Yeah,
when
but
I
I'm
don't wanna
leaving
win.
after
But,
tomorrow.
Yeah, focusing on this.
So I'm gonna be the
You're not
champ.
going to send in your...
While I'm,
No.
yeah, I can.
Yeah, you can keep sending it in.
Good.
But I'm not gonna be watching.
But I mean, it was the defense that was so
Well,
good.
then
for
you're
us.
gonna
This
lose.
guy hates
What?
Valorant.
What do you want me to do? Like it's at
Yeah, it's like a-
4. It starts
Oh yeah,
at 3
that's a good
a.m.
point. I think. Well, then you transfer your points to Gert.
Yeah, I'll give you a nice nest egg.
I'm not as worried about them.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
leaving, unfortunately.
Nice little nest egg for his retirement.
They've been doing this whole time.
vibes
and
have
I
been
don't think they
immaculate
can be
as you showed up
expected
on.
to
That's
win
what I will
Icebox.
say.
Yeah, the vibes
It's
were
been
rancid
such a good map.
before.
They were. We hated each other. All right, how many green screen clips we got? Like 5?
Yeah, let's just.
I mean,
Just whatever you feel.
Maybe not.
The farmer,
Yeah, it's also
stricken
worrying for
in
me because I
fear
think
at
it's
how
so
many and mighty
Like,
that
you could
lot
just
of
skip
you
it.
are,
That's what
decided to offer
Yeah,
you
100 Thieves,
daughter's
they
hand
all
in
started
marriage
together.
if you'll back away from the
well, I
farm
have to say, I would
and
love
not
to
take
see how they
any
do
more
international
of his
because
little
we barely got
vegetables.
to see any
What
rounds.
do you do?
But man, am I going to forget that second round after they lost pistol and they came out with the craziest strat to gain control over the entirety of the map and just, you know, send foot.
You walk up to the bar and place down a few golden coins and ask the innkeep for his finest pint of of ale for any rumours of the nearby settlements, any potential danger or jobs that a roving adventurer band can pick up.
I think that's a new one.
That was a new one.
Yeah, that was a new part of the story.
Revenge of the Beefsteak Tomatoes. Thanks for the other 5. Yeah, I think the people that you've highlighted there, Woot, Oxy, Minibu, Narrate, Karen, Bane, Yedajay, they're all fantastic options.
Eat the farmer spam reminds me. It just makes me feel like we're a speed run co-stream couch. Save the animals. Eat the planet.
Eat the farmer. Save the farmer's daughter.
Okay.
Certified bangers.
Oh, Georgie boy.
Thank you for the 10.
Say hi to my friends. We're going to watch this VOD in 10 hours. Banana, Chicken, Vincent, C-Dub, and the rest of Georgie Cord.
Hello, Georgie Cord.
Hi. Hello, Georgie Nation.
Hi. All right.
I won't play a clip. Pistol round.
Let's get into this.
Let's
shit.
go.
Come on,
Lucy and Cryo both have sheriffs. This is going to be a massive fight in B.
And 100 Thieves going to try to make a B push off the back of this toxic screen. A lot of util being dumped. A lot of space being
They haven't cleared lack yet. Oh, they haven't cleared lack
yet. That's so nice.
They might be able to get this trade on them now.
Oh,
that's my. Is this a hard read by Gen.G?
They just did not expect 3 players to be there.
This has got to be a hard read.
That was a lovely bait setup as well. It makes it look like it's just the normal 2.
Yeah.
They back off,
They back
and
away.
nobody thinks to clear in case there's a third. Because why would there be?
Yep.
So lovely.
One thing that is kind of consistent
Oh.
with 100 Thieves on their pistol
I mean,
rounds.
this third
What
shot
did
is
they-
filthy.
Did they throw a dizzy to click close or what?
Yeah,
they did.
They got broken?
They dizzied and recon back yellow. Both
Quickly, chat! Now's your time! The moderators are all on
He
strike!
doesn't catch it. And he's able to just lock there, and it's already got Munchkin tackling.
Whatever they want.
Yeah.
And something tells me they're going to spam. There it is.
We have
balls. The hive mind.
Oh.
Texture feeling it.
Yeah.
All right, guys, they're anti-ecos. Let's relax. Bunch of fucking casters here.
Oh my god! Already spotted out the drop down going crazy.
Those should have hit.
That's going to be a flawless follow-up here from Gen.G.
But for Gen.G,
Yeah, actually, so-called free thinkers in the chat. Gar, thank you for the 10 Canadians. I'm still new to the Val scene, but I'm loving it. Is there a rolling game that you think is best suited for an IGL, like Sentinel or Smokes?
I mean, to be honest,
it's
kind of changed over time. There was a period of time where all the IGLs were trying to move to Initiator to try to be more like involved with the pack. But to be honest with you, the most standard ones are the ones that you've just said. Where it's like a Smokes or a Sentinel.
The meta changes a lot in terms of like what the most active role actually is.
Yeah.
And what the more dangerous roles are for IGLs to be.
Oh, go on, Texture.
That's true.
Can I say it now? He's feeling himself, no?
No, he's definitely looking good so far. There are a lot of Sentinel IGLs.
Love to convert this bonus here.
Bucio, John Cutie.
Now though, pace going to be
EU
very
has a lot
much
of
slowed
Smokes
down after a
IGLs
hot
as well.
start. Clear out on the
I
drone.
like Sentinels as the IGLs. It makes a lot of sense. You defense side, you adjust your Sentinel setup. It's the first thing that needs to move because you don't have much time.
Well, I'm of
Makes
the
sense
opinion
to
that
call it.
your IGL should be the best
there's
player on
going
the
to be
team
another
and should
layer.
play
They're
duelist.
not going to leave a solo Gecko there.
Yeah.
Facts.
Is
You
that
IGL on us?
because
Yeah.
via Premier?
Recon dart. Execute coming through.
I mean, the duelists end up talking a huge amount anyway, especially on the defense side if they're looking to take early engagements.
Not me.
Good trade. Good trade.
I turned my mic off.
They
get a plant back.
But they have Thrash to deal with here. You have huge amounts of util, actually.
Yeah, but
Mosh
Thrash
lineup back yellow.
Not so good.
Shocking.
Thrash.
also
Flash Dizzy.
100 Thieves
They're gonna try to have Asuna reflank mid.
Yeah,
He's
the
going-
reflank.
He could catch the Thrash.
Yeah,
here.
he's getting quite speedy.
He absolutely
He's gonna
can
catch
get a
the
kill.
Thrash.
He's gonna get a kill.
He's going to get both, no?
Oh,
He was so weak.
Yeah. I mean, even just getting one there's
They completely
more than enough with his low HP.
Still not half. Not happening.
Real out of sync by Gen.G.
Asuna's just won the round with the flank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, those guys would not have been able to hold on.
Hi everybody, it's me, Balla.
It's good mid round from 100 Thieves. And trying to
Hi.
It's a really fast
Can we stop saying that someone's feeling themselves? That's not a days. That's not a 0 days. That's a common phrase.
Yeah. If we said he's touching himself, then that would be 0 days, 0 hours.
Last time I did I got kicked out of Walmart. All right, that's 0 days. That's out of pocket.
Thank you for the $5.
Thank you for $5.
Can we kick Josh out?
Yes. Honestly, he's feeling himself.
You can't see the lower half, but he's feeling himself.
0 days.
He's dodged
Dude,
it.
why are they not clearing? Like, what are
They
they
did.
doing?
They droned over the top, and he just timing the drone.
Sometimes that just happens.
The drone didn't go high enough, though.
That's just bad.
I think I was talking to Wyatt about this today. The Icebox meta has changed drastically since the beginning of the year, where teams were just giving that area of the map up almost entirely. And now they're fighting over it super heavy, and it actually doesn't matter what util you use, the defenders can always fight over this area. That's what 100 Thieves do as well.
Doing a great job corralling 100 Thieves.
You just bleed them out of utility.
It all starts with Meteor.
Well, this isn't looking good for 100 Thieves. I'll say it. It is early days, but
the first couple of rounds, I mean, they need a timeout. Like, get shit under control. Because the pistol round in this round.
why are they not just going on A at this point?
As close to that Hunter's Fury as
They keep sending it towards B.
Yeah, well, they didn't know they'd fail.
That's true, but
when you put it that way,
scared
it really makes you think about what we're actually saying out loud.
Hey everybody, 1,000 members, and I'm going to dress up as a worm and wriggle all across the floor, shoving dirt in people's mouths.
That's one of my all-time favorite green screens. I don't know where you came up with that idea to just say that.
Yeah, I don't know. The machinations of my mind are the mystery
I think my
to me.
favorite, at least top 3, still just has to be last chance qualifying. This is the
Surely
way.
he got into last chance qualifying.
The way that is said is incredible. What a delivery.
Well, they've gone B again, but this time they were expecting 100 Thieves to do something different, so the cavalry is charging in that direction. Look at the Gen.G early defense rotation. An absolute classic of the Generation Gamer camp. And they've been baited. Boostio's pulling them back to A.
This is my history channel narrator.
That's great. 4 people.
Texture's going to have to...
See the rotation starting to come through, but Texture is going to be that first line of defense. Ultra leading the way.
Can he dodge the drone?
Hearing this,
no,
will be noted.
Don't saw him, but he
does dodge the drone.
He don't care. He don't care.
I swear, Icebox is all about disrespecting util on the defense side now.
Yeah, absolutely.
How the hell do you...
Jesus, they got here fast.
Texture is
so fast.
Dude, Gen.G on defense are a joy to watch.
They're
They're just gamblers.
They're not just gamblers though. They get active.
No, I know
they
it's not.
Get active.
It's not gambling. Sorry, I mean the rotate over to B at the start of the round feels a bit like gambling. But then the instant reclear and then they immediately book it over to the other side. They're getting their steps in on the defense.
It is good for Gen.G enjoyers to see Lackius starting this game off really hot. He needed that.
And it's starting to look like Gen.G came in today hot.
I mean, this is starting to feel like a stomp. I think
Gen.G
are going to start
go for this early timeout.
or not disrespecting, but underrating 100 Thieves. Let's see if they can change out this timeout. I think this is crucial.
I think taking A control at the start of the round really heavily, and then
looking B.
Maybe not even. Maybe just applying a little bit of pressure B and then execing A. I think 100 Thieves, the thing that they do really well is that execs are very difficult to deal with on any map they play. And I think Icebox, it's just super easy to take A control. You get like belt and pipes for free.
I feel like 100 Thieves is not really
certainly just need to pump the brakes here. Ice Gen.G a little bit because they've
been
fired up. Get your mechanics going.
Most of the rounds are going to shut down at the very beginning, but in that round in particular, if they had somebody inserted mid, like they can catch those rotates and disrupt the ability to texture get help.
Yeah,
that works perfectly.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Getting people inserted into like tube or even not even tube, but like under boiler position if you wanted to go crazy or something. I think they're just going to go A with the Thrash here, though, and make it feel like it's B.
Get a good all round. Yeah.
Well, yeah, EU's faking on
but the knife is so good. They just know it's just a U.
He's all the way in
They know it's just one.
garage.
They know it's
He's
just one.
getting a kill.
They know it's just one.
Dude, come
That's
on.
crazy.
The
That read though off the zero punch.
Beautiful stuff. I mean, Gen.G's
Sure that it's going to be another round.
amazing.
Yeah, texture.
This is fantastic.
This is my texture best player in the world.
Yeah.
Stock.
Well, now you have to consider, are you going to invest the
Texture and Lucky
Maybe
have
you can find
been
another kill, but
very hit or miss
Yeah.
individually so far.
Hasn't been Texture's tournament yet.
Wingman leading the charge.
This is the Plat?
As he will go out, push up though, over the top. Munchkin able to find Asuna. Spike now stranded. But they're in such committed positions. Swing out, Bustio. On the hunt, trying to find it. Knives now going to be popped here from Texture.
Running around.
Up over the top. The finds one bang, however, the last man standing.
He does not
30
matter.
HP, cannot survive.
Terry, thank you for the
Put him down, pick up the op.
$10.
Gen.G
I guess the
will
Mummy
continue
Couch
upward.
streams. Shout out, George.
I thought Georgia Coordination was asleep. What's going on?
Yeah, I thought it was asleep. Why are you shouting him out again? Thank you for the 10 mil.
Is the Georgie chord much larger than we first realized? That's actually what they call Tarek's co-string or something. The Georgie chord.
They know full
We gotta
well
get
it's
a
not a
green
B
screen
hit.
for that.
Yeah, I will. I was
That
just seeing if it was a
allows
cool
Texture to play a little bit
replay.
more
Like, he
aggressive
doesn't
off
love
that
you.
Pipes position. I mean, he does
But
that a
I
lot
do,
anyway,
you
but
saucy
makes it a little bit
minx.
easier to be prepared mentally.
Now that's an amazing one as well.
So out of pocket.
Do they drone at the start here and try to get
So
a...
ridiculous.
Yeah, he used droning.
So unnecessary.
Does he ult?
Oh, yes.
Oh, what the
How
fuck
is
is
that?
He didn't. He didn't
Oh,
do it, but he survived.
Hits the floor, res. Not really possible given this position.
Did he have
Solid
an
advantage here
expulse?
for the side of
I have no idea.
Cryo drifting forward.
Yeah.
Oh, the flash.
Oh, they're just flooding
I
it.
mean, they've got to trade these out, man.
Wait, the kills.
Wow.
1v1.
It's gonna be a 1v1.
We've traded down to
EU,
nothing.
2 shocks.
He wins these, surely.
Nope.
Texture with the ult. He's drifting
Oh my
dude,
god,
I mean-
Texture. Let's fucking go.
Pick him off.
Holy
I just feel like a
shit.
stop.
It is a stomp at this point.
Those two rounds didn't change anything about.
Closer.
I don't know.
Well, they did start hitting A.
Yeah, but
which-
it's like they
No,
went into the ult cycle
to make
and
matters worse,
like they were forced to
just
do
sort of
that.
chewing
Well,
you know,
they're-
with the ult
ultimates now.
cycle.
You're
But they're
going
trying to
into
use
it
the
equal
ult
because you
cycle
invested fully
to
into that
put
round.
huge
Even a
util
Guardian
pressure onto
forced through
their
for
opponents.
Bustio.
And actually, they're not clearing them out of these spots. Like that back, the like
That's a feather in your
rafters
cap.
spot, the back
But Gen.G is
box
just
on the back left.
so with it.
They're really
Honestly,
not. There isn't anything going there.
Gen.G
I'm going to
are
tell you right
scary
now,
when
I'm
they're
smelling a
playing off of each other so
massive
well.
fake
The
comeback in
training's
the
so
second
good,
half.
Understanding their space.
Yeah, I mean, 100 Thieves defense was looking
See if this is
super
just
good when
gonna
they
be
played it
massive
against
fake
Foot.
comeback.
Attempted a fast hit off this blade storm for Cryo.
Modern day Kane, thank you for the
Nice
$5.
to check, shuts it down temporarily.
Who would you say is the best controller in this tournament?
Where are you going, Lakia?
Whoa,
This is an
whoa,
anti-eco
whoa,
round.
whoa.
Holy, calm it down.
They're trying to play off the flash.
Oh wait,
They
first
won
two
way
Cryo.
first.
He's heating
They're
up.
pitting.
Thrash,
He's
thrash.
heating up.
Yep.
He's heating up.
Royce, it's a pit to deal with.
1v3 and Karen's so weak.
So low. Phantom
They just
picked up.
spammed down.
Oh
Wait.
Karen,
run.
oh my god, Karen, you're the GOAT.
Pick goes down.
You're the GOAT.
Oh, he's actually the
You're
GOAT.
the GOAT.
Dude, the
Oh
game
my
sense is off the
God.
charts to this kid.
He's going to die, and Texture wins the round again.
This wall.
He's not gonna
falling
die.
soon.
Wait, they missed.
Oh my god.
Wait, the Texture is...
Texture's
They
looking.
spotted him.
Oh, Texture with the trade.
Yep. Wyatt's got the read.
Inevitable.
Why
Rushed
is
up in
Texture
for the
looking
$2.
The answer to the dono might be Karen.
Yeah, modern day Kane with the 5. With Maka not making this tournament, who would you say the best controller is in this tournament? I mean, all year it would be Karen, wouldn't it?
I think even within this tournament, Karen
Karen's
has
been amazing.
stepped up massively.
He just didn't have a great stage 1, but to be honest, who the fuck cares?
Yeah, I
Everything
actually-
else this
who
year's been
cares?
amazing from Karen.
I put him high up in my list.
Who else is there? Like,
Who else is there? I mean,
Valen. Yeah, I mean,
but I
Valen.
take Karen over Valen, I think, as long as we're not also wanting an IGL. You know?
Yeah.
They still have a Thrash. They have a lockdown.
Bang's been playing well.
Bustio's lockdown and
Throughout
his
stage
Viper's
1,
pit.
his stage
They're
1 was
in 100
fantastic.
Thieves.
The way he
but-
stays off the off angle
Texture
for a
going up
second
high
and waits for the
with the
flash and then pees.
Yeah.
They still haven't seen him, by the way.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, match fixing alert.
That's not good.
Spaghetti.
The curse of Brazil struck the 7-1 scoreline, and Texture just
We're getting a
decided
free
to
point.
Texture potentially costing them here in this round.
We're getting a free little point.
Lockdown, clear space. Gen.G showing respect to the push for him.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
Yeah, he's starting to feel himself, which we're still allowed to say.
Like
I almost paused, but yeah, it's not a fucking Weeble. It's just a
That's
thing
not
people
legal.
say.
No, wait, why is media winning?
Can't say it.
Can Karen win the 1v3?
If he's the best controller in the world, he would.
Snowman Boosty over the top, swinging it, looking for the challenge.
Nice try.
Okay, he's not the best controller, so we need to find somebody else.
100 Thieves will find a second.
Whoopsies.
And this is one of the things with 100 Thieves.
Could we see the buy around
you
again?
can't give them
Pull
an
it up.
inch because they will take a mile.
Sure.
They are
investment.
incredible
Really
at
quick.
punishing mistakes. Time and time again.
Brent, heavy investment.
Crazy. As soon as I see buying it,
For
man.
America's.
I didn't even notice
You give
you
them any
switched.
extra
That's
space,
crazy.
you give
I
them
didn't
any
switch.
He didn't.
extra
That was
space.
straight from the
me on the
beginning.
beginning.
Oh, okay.
And it is just pedal to the
I
metal.
thought they would ban buying.
They know
Yeah, I
they've
switched
got
when I
you
saw
in
the
that
match.
position, and they will fully
pressed
take
the wrong
advantage
thing.
of it.
I don't know why
Immediately
they pressed
lockdown
it.
goes
If
in.
stream quality's so bad,
They are in
stop
the
watching at
good close plants, and they are
240p.
so good to do it because they
I
are
think that would
so
help.
clean with those rifles. Just checking to see
It's
if there's
just
gonna
so
be anybody
easy
aggressive,
to
but now
dodge
Texture-
the Sova
He
Gecko
is, but he's
util
dodged out
and
on
then
this early
re-peek in.
info-seeking
Well, I
util.
guess
That's
it's
from the
easy if you're
outside, which will force him down
an
to
incredible
low
player.
ground.
I would not be able to do that.
He's moving forward, taking some space off of that. Hearing that tailwind pop.
He's not even getting off-site. Look at this guy.
Balls.
No.
Has no dash, still posting up on an angle where he can be peeked by multiple players. Oh, they're great players.
They got pipes control.
That's.
They're actually backing
Wow.
off.
I mean, but
They're
100
getting
Thieves should
bad
have
info.
heard everything.
But I feel like 100 Thieves should go for a re-hit in that
Exactly,
spot.
100%. They heard
They're
everything.
going
They know
for
they
the
re-cleared.
rotate, But Gen.G
Gen.G
are
trying to
already
do what they
leading
can
the
to
rotate.
mirror this.
Lockdown time.
The lockdown!
Whoa,
Wait, any
Boosty.
defenders with a lockdown?
Whoa, Boosty.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
You got to try to defend that.
No. Just thought, assumed that they would
sure.
respect it.
Dash? Cross?
Ready for the first. Is he ready for the second? The answer's going to be no.
I think Cry should dash
Find
there
back
and try
out,
to take more
dropping down.
space.
Have they read that
43.
drop based on the one bullet Karen just shot?
Stuck on site.
He gets
That's trade.
One before falling.
Assa's thrash is out right now.
Oh, he got him!
Where the fuck
He
did
got
that
him
come
from.
He has to
Austin
tame
might be able
himself.
to save him
Stuck
now.
here, but can they get over towards him? It looks like the answer is going to be no, so he will be able to draw on his weapon, so that thrash not mattering too much. Wingman.
Oh, wow, good luck.
You
are just
Hello, there's...
Detainment!
Is it planted
Texture
well?
wins a 1v1 again?
Damali!
Yeah! Oh my god! It's hit!
He doesn't matter.
It's fine.
Oh, he's got
survives.
full health.
From the
Yeah.
outskirts, however,
Wait, it didn't even do any damage. I
Yeah,
thought he
he's
was,
on the edge.
I thought he was on the edge there.
Off in hand. But Gen.G not allowing for 100
Texture has
to
won
string
so many
together.
rounds
You
with
can see
just
that
like
Gen.G,
cleaning up the
plan
final
here is
kill
to
after a
disrupt.
big
Don't
team
let
fight.
100
3
Thieves get
1v1s with the
comfortable.
op.
Yeah.
Just do as much as you can.
But he's
to
always
delay
known
this.
exactly where like
Get
the
those
player
rotations
is, you know what I
through.
mean?
Texture,
It's not like he's
Yes.
winning
Can't
some
let him be alive
crazy
with an op in hand.
clutch
He is
scenario.
so sturdy, so
It's
steady.
Great crosshair
Beautiful try
placement.
by Austin
It's not opening up your
Straight
skull.
Yeah.
Clicking on them.
This match
Yeah.
is just a hair off from where it needed to be to maybe
Is
buy
this
a little
okay,
bit of
Josh?
extra
If I
Yeah,
lean
time.
like this?
that's fine.
And
I'm just going to
speaking
tuck
of
in the middle
time,
if you do that.
Time for a timeout.
Second
Wow,
one to be
second
called
timeout?
here in the
Second
opening.
timeout called.
First half?
Honestly,
rounds
I
left?
think they need.
Satisfied
I
where
think if
things
they get
are at.
4 in the
Yeah.
pistol, well, that's obviously a
Lot
lot.
stronger
I
numbers
think
here
even
on
3
this
in a
opening
pistol, they can
attack
make a
side.
game of this.
Yeah, I think it's
Final
possible.
intervention
But
here from
at the moment,
Ziggs.
it doesn't look like they're
See if they can
they
pick
don't
up
have
these last two,
a
make
way
it
really of
forward,
getting
try to
3.
salvage this half
The
as much as they
the
possibly can.
Gen.G have been ahead of
Yeah,
them
for
every
sure.
step of the way.
It'll be really interesting
They
to
do.
me to
Booster
see
just has to
what
realize
their
to call the
modus
reheat on
operandi
A.
going forward is gonna
They
be.
still
Are you
have
gonna
2
try
players
to
there
punish
though. They were
that
still leaving
operator
Lakia and
Not
Munchkin.
if they
left on
did
an island?
anything on B in the
Are
middle
you
of
gonna
that.
try
Like,
to
a
Yeah.
little bit of noise, they wouldn't
dial
have
up a
had.
fast
Yeah.
hit on A, see if you can bully your way through it. Hasn't worked
I
so
mean,
far.
even if they'd chosen to re-hit with
There's a
5
lot of
players
different
into
options.
Lakia
Maybe
Munchkin, they'd
slow
probably
the
run them
pace
over.
down even more. Rotate
But
back and
I
forth
just
with
think
a bit
Gen.G
more, 'cause
are
Gen.G's
phenomenal
done a
with their
good job of
defensive
fearing
reads.
these fast
They
rotates
should.
that
So
100
good.
Thieves has been utilizing
They
throughout
should
this first
try
half.
and
They haven't
spot
really
Texture
shown
where
any
he's
double
playing
fakes,
and
anything
run
like
him
that
down.
just yet.
Run him
Maybe
down?
that'll
Yeah,
be
there's
Because
always
he's
a
playing
gap in
alone.
the
next round
timing
here
where
for
he's
100
playing
Thieves.
alone
Viper's
and
fit
then
as well.
Munchkin
Really
and
like to get
Lakia
that
just
planted.
reinforce him
Gen.G
after
but
he's used his dash and pushed
orbs
away.
away.
Trying to
from
run down
Munchkin's
Texture
ult.
when he's so
Otherwise, you're
confident
pretty
of
far off
peeking
from
into
Karen's
you.
ult. He's gonna have
Yeah.
If you're like running
absolutely
forwards
bonkers.
as well, you're
You gotta
just
be
not
careful.
going to be able
Line
to
in this
stop
half
him
again.
He's here
peeking.
again. I mean, he does have both the initiatives.
By that recon.
Break,
Nice
great
close start.
recon.
This whole ruse.
Look at him. Look at this
Tailwind
guy.
at the ready wants to go for this peak, but just how bold does he
Wow.
wow.
I mean, he just cleared all 3. And still
forward.
going forward.
Not going to be able to find
They're just
anything.
moving away.
Yeah,
though.
And they rotate off
Look at
because
this fucking the speed of this rotate.
Oh, he could get timing. He could get timing.
Yeah, this is risky.
Oh, he's just spotted him.
Nice discipline from Cryo there to back off, though, because many people would have tried to repeat.
But at this point, though, you've got to realize, like, Cryo's got to be telling his team they are hard on B right now.
Yeah.
They're re-clearing, and the EU's stuck.
You just droned.
That's nice by Cryo.
Oh,
final mouse.
So for the first time...
Dude,
what?
Come on!
I was just about to say, for the first time, they actually catch texture and get in.
Or into A.
But
he's just going to get shot on the side.
Oh, what a collapse.
Dude, all the good stuff that was possible from 100 Thieves there just was there, and it didn't work.
This is doable.
This is
Busio
doable.
Munchkin's weak.
No command at the ready. Does he want to send it just to try to interrupt further util?
Oh, it's not planted well because of the wingman. He doesn't know where they are.
Yeah,
This is going to be around. Take it away.
I mean, that's... Asuna was like...
Okay.
Asuna was like panicked as well when he was putting the wingman down. And he was like jumping around. I don't think he... Because you can wingman plant on the edge there, can't you? I'm pretty sure you can.
It's
Yeah,
hard.
but you just have to spend a moment to do it, whereas he just did it in a rush and then couldn't win the clutch because of it.
How much those kills from Asa actually mattered? Because a couple of the Gen.G players were at like 100. So it might have gotten them a small advantage for the last round. I want to see how close he is to Thrash as well.
Yeah. I mean, a Guardian on Karen.
Yeah, one Guardian.
Whoa.
He does have Thrash now, though.
He's
And
dead.
Hunter's
He's
Fury.
dead.
All right. I mean, this should be...
Way too far forward. Dizzied up, taken down.
Should be very winnable.
But look, they've stacked 3 players over here. If they re-hit after the ult goes down, Gen.G are going to be ready.
Did that null command turn off Hunter's Fury?
Yeah, it did. I heard it. I heard it pop.
Ooh, this Thrash can catch a long kill for sure. And it
does.
does.
It did.
Oh, he tried to break it.
Really forward.
React to the pit.
There's no way Karen holds this, right?
Yeah, counter pit.
That's not going to do anything.
That's not going to stop the wingman.
Okay, 9-3.
If they get pistol, I think this thing is... It's on.
Dude, I'm telling you, this game should be much closer than it is.
I don't think so. I think 100 Thieves will look kind of
I think it
lost.
should have been a 7-5.
Which rounds?
The last one, right before, where Asuna goes in that 1v2, I think 100 Thieves wins that with a couple like better shots. And then the clutch that Texer had, where he gets the... Not the clutch, but it was like a 2v2 situation. And then
Which one?
Walk around.
They've lost several.
That eco where Cryo had the knives, they should have won as well. It's not like... It's not like they're lost. Some of those rounds were really close.
Yeah, some of them were close, but it just felt like Gen.G had the right read on what was happening and where they were.
Guys, we need a tech pause. Audio issues.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
The headphones aren't plugged in.
No.
Gen.G is trying to become the 8th team to come top 3 in back-to-back international tournaments. Can you name the other 7 teams? I think top 3 in back-to-back international tournaments.
Paper X.
Paper X, Fnatic. Doubt it.
Yeah, got it. Yeah.
Loud.
No, Loud's not actually.
Yeah, if you consider lock-in and champs. Right?
Oh yeah, if those are
back-to-back.
Well, champs then
you mean
lock.
the
champs,
previous
yeah.
champs?
Yes, sorry, yes.
If that counts.
So how many are we at?
Like Optic,
Do Optic get one of those?
they get an NRG in. Will they get an Optic and champs? NRG at. Oh, not NRG at Lock-in. What am I talking about? Sorry.
Did Envy get top 3 before rebranding to Optic?
Yes, they were. Oh no.
That's a weapon upgraded.
But I mean, EG did from Tokyo to champs.
Yeah.
Did we already say FPX/Navi?
No, because which tournament is that? I was trying to think about that.
That's Copenhagen and then champs. They were top. No, they weren't top.
No, they weren't top 3. Yeah, DRX were.
I don't think Sentinels did.
Well, Sen won the first one, and then they were nowhere. Well, was it single elimination though, Berlin?
No.
They didn't go.
It was single elim.
So,
Yeah, but did they make semis?
I think they went out in quarterfinals.
They went out in quarters, and then it was 100 Thieves Envy in the semis.
Yeah, they lost
Right,
Envy in
yeah.
the quarters.
하고 있는데 응원해주시는 분들 다 감사드리고 흔들리는 모습을 많이 보여드리지만
Optic got top 3 in all 3 events in 2022.
상하이에서
Why do I thought? Maybe I'm just thinking when they were energy that they bombed out of the second tournament of the year.
Yeah, I think that's also what Loud did, so that might be crossing wires there.
we're in.
Whoa, we are back in the pistol instantly.
Hello.
All right, 100 Thieves have got to win this.
Very nice setup here for Gen.G.
Flash over the top, classic flash.
Dizzy.
Dizzy.
So good.
Wait,
missing.
Good, good Dizzy as well.
You gotta get these, man.
Wait, what?
Good from me.
I think this is still very doable.
damage.
You're wired in the open, Munchkin. Oh, Spike's down on top of 410.
On top of 410. What a horrible place for it to be.
You can get across the rope.
Yeah, but you have to get up there.
Yeah, you have to open yourself up though.
Oh, what a shot. Timing.
Jesus.
Find Meteor. That's a significant amount of damage dealt.
So,
15 HP.
One shot on each player.
Does anybody have the call that it's top 410?
Wait,
where's he going?
You're
He thinks
nuts
Karen's
for this.
rotating
You're
off?
actually nuts.
He
for
heard
this.
the
He's
tap,
going for the
right?
flag.
He heard
He's
the
going
tap.
for. He's immediately
He's
flanking.
actually going to have a nasty good time. It.
This is so good by Cryo.
And especially when both players are one shot.
Crazy for this.
The rookie.
Does Karen get a read if no one's been pressuring him recently, though?
Sure. Now facing in towards backside.
The rope is
Swing
insane.
on the corner. Angle
On
not
the
going to be
rope is
coming over here to
insane.
Cryo.
It's only one shot for
being
both
made.
players.
Oh, no
He just made a noise.
Oh! Karen's got it.
That's a silent jump off.
So
Yeah, but
many
then he started
1v1s
running.
left.
Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. It's only map one, but goodbye.
I mean, yeah.
So many 1v1s
like I could-
lost, man.
Just watch the stage and cast from
Good
the player
lord.
reactions in this match. Karan just absolutely insane. I mean,
What I don't
solo on
understand
Elf,
is,
but even
though-
Meteor.
This shot's
Oh,
crazy.
DRX, yeah,
Coordination.
champs and lock-in. Sorry.
It's these three-man formations
Champs
that
then
Gen.G
lock
loves
it.
to play
Yeah.
off of each other
Champs
so
was top
well
3.
with.
Yeah.
The early
What was
execution
lock-in?
Lock-in was top 4.
Oh,
Munchkin
top 4
slash,
because
then
it's
the
single
Gen.G
limb.
two.
Forgot about that. Yeah,
opens
yeah,
up
yeah.
some space for texture.
I don't like the way that
Breaks
100
some
Thieves played that, though. Against Gen.G, I think you have to get in
From
front
there,
of their
Gen.G
Flash
just
Dizzy
so
combo
well
and fight it as they're setting up. Because otherwise you just get cleared by the Dizzy. And I think they should have known that. That's how they've been playing it all year on
Good
A.
one way to tuck Cryo in.
Cryo tagged
He
out.
left.
Does
He
manage
left.
to exit with his life intact.
They stacked
Dashed away.
See what
Got
Gen.G wants to
4
do.
sheriffs
You would think they're going to pull back, but it is Gen.G.
Gen.G
They're
gonna go into the
confident.
stack.
I mean, Dizzy.
Look at that Dizzy.
Dizzy in
It's
the
seeing
box.
everyone.
Plan comes in from the wingman. Nothing to try to interrupt that one. Tassan not going to be able to click.
Oh!
They didn't get the punish.
I mean, this.
Texture here, back yellow. But it's going to be Munchkin who's filling the kill feed. Scoops up a third
Getting some
elimination as Bang and
What is
Oscar
the
both
map?
get taken down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cryo, EU, to see if they can deal some additional damage. Already 2 kills.
When they
Just
lost the
tagged
pistol,
up
that was
Munchkin as
really
well.
good.
Especially
How
when
many
they shoot
1v1s did they lose this map? 4? 5?
Munchkin.
Yeah, but I think... Wow, an ace. I didn't realize Munchkin had killed everyone up to that point.
Gen.G up to
I think
11.
framing them as 1v1s, though, because
I mean, all year,
they were in a
Munchkin
literal
has just
sense.
been
shouldn't.
godlike with the
But
Guardian.
Texture had such an advantage because
The
he was
man is just
always
Always just
unbelievable
trading.
he
with
was
his
always
Yeah.
never
So
giving away
efficient,
his
so clean with
positioning
it.
because he was coming in quietly from the other
Almost
site or
sometimes wonder
something.
why does he even buy
And
a
he
Vandal?
always knew where the final
He's
player was
just
that had just traded someone out.
outrageously good.
So he's like,
Oh
he's
my
just
God.
massively favored in a
Not
lot of those
not
spots.
the first one.
As the cherry on
Against
top,
EU,
Gen.G
he just
looking to get the hell out
predicted
of
that he was going to push up 410 side.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that was quite nice.
Yeah, that
that
one was
that was
a good
purely
yeah.
a good
Going on.
intuition.
That's just been this entire tournament. It's Cryo now posted up in hand. He's
Nice
going to get to the
bang.
first one. Meteor gonna be
But
taking
what
out
I
the
mean
fake
by
right
that is I don't think 100 Thieves had
Kill
like
between the
a
Jets.
50-50 chance of winning all of those 1v1s.
Gen.G
I
I
think
know-
they
I
had
know
a
you
lower
mean. I
chance
know
of
you
winning
mean.
They're
all
now
of them.
leaning in this direction. I think
But
it's
in
gonna
almost
be
all those
Bach over to
situations, what I'm
throw
saying is
Dizzy,
if they
maybe
fixed
buy some
it, like if they
attention,
played it
flash
slightly
towards back yellow.
differently,
Flash not
they
connecting
it
there
would
on
have
Busio.
not been 1v1.
He comes
It's
back.
more what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Not the
Able
1v1
to
situation.
find that kill.
Either way, it's
Busio
fucking
holds it
close.
down as
Like, let's
Karan
be
does
real.
fall. Pushes forward, looks for more fight.
Boosty?
I do like the way that 100 Thieves play their defense.
Busio. Some back into this
Unfortunately, 11-3 comebacks, they just don't happen on ice
I
box.
think we're just going to get a massive fake comeback.
Massive
I'm
fake
still
comeback.
thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I think they're going to get to like 9 or 10 rounds.
Especially if Gen.G toss their first ult
Just
cycle.
pure confidence from Gen.G.
Like when they get
They
the
wanted to
should
take
just
this off
forfeit.
out.
I mean,
It's an
Boostio's
early
about to have
investment from
lockdown.
100
Austin has
Thieves.
one off
They wanted to
thrash.
see if they
yeah.
could
The
potentially
attack
sneak it
side
away
ults though I think are
and really
much
do
more favored
a
on
knockout blow.
ice
100
box.
Thieves, but
If you get like
has
thrash and
upgraded.
lockdown up,
Still could
very difficult
grab a few more
to
guns out of 100 Thieves' hands.
stop it from just being a post
Here,
one.
lock it. Also, taking some
we getting
damage.
this locked
Alarm
in?
bot telling all. Rotation now
We
coming
getting
through.
that or
Austin
what?
just looking to pinch down here into mid.
No.
For lock
I've seen
Austin's getting
Fnatic
thrashed.
come back from this.
Can you do
Fnatic are out of the
additional
tournament. What are you
damage
talking
as
about,
the
chat?
round is absolutely done and dusted.
That kid just needs to not die because the two ults are coming
Ready
online.
for this one.
Oh,
But now, the Dizzy coming through. He will be able to
Well,
find that
he's
headshot.
given Asuna his, but
Yeah.
and with
Dizzy
no
up over
chance
the
to.
top.
The
Nothing
better,
gonna be spotted
the better play.
for
I
100
guess you want to
Thieves.
take away guns.
The op will remain
Taking
in
away
their
guns
hands.
is
It's more
good.
important
Keep
than the
themselves
ult.
Yeah.
afloat and deny Gen.G from getting up to that point.
But even that kill there at the end is big. 100 Thieves
Tucked in the window.
is low
Thank
on
you,
cash.
Bushi. I was waiting for somebody to spam.
And let's see what they're going to
Any
be able to
bias is
scrape
crazy
together
on the
here.
couch,
Bulldog
dog.
with Bang.
What?
Gobble my
Still has
nuts.
a Vandal.
Dog, what?
Texture is my
You
go-to. vote.
I need a straight up
able to get together
example
a
of that,
Vandal
because
and
what the
full armor.
fuck are you
I need
talking about?
an examination.
I mean, it's
on-
probably just us
It's
coping
still
about the
pretty
fact that
good
this
fight.
could
They're
have
able to
been
string together.
closer.
Yeah,
But
especially able to keep
I
that
just
operator.
Dude, Gen.G.
part of it.
They're playing amazing. What the fuck? We've been
What is-
sucking their.
I keep pressing the green screen overlay.
Munchkin's having a good time up there.
I don't think schools do a good enough
Always a dangerous
job of teaching the concept of bias. I think the education system has failed us.
It has failed us. This is when I run for fucking president, that's what I'm going to run on. Is the education system.
Oh, people are going to get so hyped for you, bro.
I know people don't give a fuck about education. I'm like, but it depends how you frame it. Politicians, you got to get good at framing shit. It's like, I'm doing it for the kids. You're protecting the kids. And then suddenly you get voted in because it's like, yeah, of course.
Wow, they're
okay.
doing a good job there from Boostio.
They don't know where they
can't
are.
find Bang, but they did get him. I mean, this should be it. This should be curtains. 100 Thieves did an insanely good job of defending that area of the map, and Gen.G have cracked it open like
Also, this flank is just
pretty well.
Once again, I mean, Cryo hits that shot. It's a different situation. Cope.
You are coping at that point.
I'm just saying, he should have hit that shot. He's not playing well.
2v2.
Texture's got the AWP in hand. It's going to be
Oh,
a little suspect shot there onto EU. So just
Where is that? He updraft.
Still stranded. We got the ping on the one. Karen's detained for a brief little moment, but cannot collect the kill.
You should be able to take the thrash. Like, Karen should be able to pick up the thrash right now and use it.
Dude, that would be so
That'd be so funny.
I love that idea.
Huge. The reposition from him. Absolutely.
Asuna, he won around like this before.
Yeah.
Plant now
Imagine
coming
Texture
through.
comes back and
Slow
sees
that one, but he will be able to get the strike. He will be able to get the kill.
Wow. You still in that spot?
Clear. Ignored by Texture. Swing on the corner.
Why do people ADS when they have a large flick, by the way? Is it just slow down their sensitivity or something?
Yeah, it depends on the sensitivity. Some people use it to speed up.
Because
I've flick faster.
I've noticed people doing that quite a lot. I thought it was fat fingering at first, but it feels too deliberate.
No. Yeah. People specifically use it. Like,
I would just never even think to do that. I don't use ADS at all in those spots.
well, I mean, they practice to use it because there's some advantage to it.
Lemon Hook is the president.
And can't convert the round. Cryo still going to have the op of Bulldog for Bang. Gen.G on Sheriffs, but
Joe Biden is the
we'll see a
president.
lot this year, Gen.G.
I hope so.
It's in there?
That's
Oh, that's going to
one
show
of
up
the
at some
original,
point.
just
Time and time again,
the original
they
hitters.
can make
That's
those
gonna
Sheriffs
show up.
sing. But a lot of ults as well here. Crash, no command,
God, this
Viper's
fake
Pit.
comeback's gonna be sick.
Did
Unless
they
they
see
get
Boostio
Eco
close?
Blade.
They definitely did.
I think it's turret
It
damage.
looks like
Took a lot of turret damage.
Suspicious.
Oh, brother! Oh! Running Vandal!
That's so stupid.
Did that get on
Got him on
his
his
toe?
toe.
Yeah.
No, not quite.
It looked like he did. All right.
Nasty good.
And Wyatt called it.
Smelt
a fake comeback. Feels like a fake comeback.
Asuna's won them two huge rounds by going for those kind of flanks. And
really well.
Yeah.
the score is what it
Normally,
is.
Gen.G's a little bit slower. Gen.G's been pretty committal so far this half, so I'm curious if now maybe this is the round.
Don't have any thoughts.
They take a little bit more time.
Despite this being a
really
blowout, this
cautious
is very
with
fun.
100 Thieves. They're all over the map, and they're
It
never
is.
going to show you the same
It's
look
also
twice.
good to see Gen.G
They'll go for
actually look good
walkabouts,
on
they'll try to
Icebox
take
again. Because
aggressive
I felt
early
like they were
positions.
writing the meta with this KO
They're
Gecko
so
shit,
good at holding their
and then
angles.
they just couldn't put the
So
wins on the
difficult to
board with
displace
the comp.
utility. And that's
Even though
something
their
that Gen.G's
ideas
had
were
some
super
success with.
cool and looked like they should be successful.
Taking Hunter's Fury now online for EU.
But it could be another situation where Munchkin just
Space
presses
taking from
the alt
Gen.G,
key
but
and
now
turns it
slowing
off.
things down, going quiet, cutting noise, drone over the top,
Everybody
looking for a
hide.
target.
Oh no. Oh no.
Not going to be the Hunter's Fury on the back of that one.
Punish Asuna.
Shut down by
Dude.
Munchkin.
Why is Asuna
Falls to
Yeah,
45
peeking
HP.
that?
Not with a.
Gen.G love
Well,
those
even if
deep
you
switches.
flash, like it just gives
Saw a
away the
lot
time
of
when you're going to
defenders
peek, and they're
have
all
Lock
playing
is trying to
anti-flash
set
from the
up
drone anyway. I don't
texture
understand why you would
somebody
choose that
else
time
and
here to
Maybe
try
he
to
thought
fight.
that EU was going to
This
ult,
time it works. They
but
catch
there's no
100
command,
Thieves.
so you're never going to ult there.
As the Dizzy goes up over the top.
This is
It's going to be the
tough.
lockdown here. Trying to push
They
off
should.
the max.
They should have a fragment grenade.
Yeah, it's not coming.
Hello, fragment
Not
grenade.
coming.
Hello,
Oh my god.
Munchkin.
Oh my god.
Hello. How many people are? 4
players. That's the whole team. That's the team.
What?
Where's the other player? I mean,
What?
I don't think I've seen that in ages.
I've never
That's
seen.
been
I
a
don't know if
long
I've ever seen that.
Where-
A
Where
full
was it?
team
Where was
getting
the
detained.
There's a fragment grenade lineup that goes from Jenny that every single KO player knows. I've seen Munchkin throw it before.
Can you also just
Why
nano
didn't he
swarm?
throw it?
Can you nano swarm screens?
Yeah,
as
you can
well?
nano screens with the mosh pit as well.
just do it through the wall.
That is a massive fumble for
What
Gen.G.
the fuck happened?
I don't think I've
Oh,
ever
maybe they
seen
thought
that.
Texture was going to be able to
Texture was gonna be able
break
to
it, so they
shoot
just
it.
didn't throw any other
Uncharacteristic
util.
mistake from Gen.G.
that's a swing round, bro. If it was,
Yeah,
if it
that's a
wasn't
big
for
round.
This being
Did they
11
use enough
rounds
ults for that to be a swing round, though?
What?
Did they actually fumble enough? Because they used the null command, but I don't think they used the thrash or the lockdown, did they?
No, they didn't use the lockdown.
Did they?
Oh, that's a big deal.
Yeah,
They still have thrash. They have thrash and pit. I guess they must have. Did they not have lockdown? I thought they had attack side lockdown.
I don't know.
The main damage that he was looking to deal was mental.
No doubt.
Yeah, when Asuna goes down
No,
first as well.
He didn't miss the lineup. He didn't even throw the nade, Jack. Unless you're talking about a nanoswarm, but I don't.
I mean, we don't know, right? We didn't see. I didn't see anything.
He still had the nade in his hand.
Okay.
So he definitely didn't throw nade.
Chat rewind.
There was one. I was looking at the util. There was still one nade, one nanoswarm that they could have used. But maybe they missed one of Meteor's nanos.
They missed the KO while he was on top. They missed it in the final.
Yeah, lockdown's one away still.
And they're banking
I
up
do remember that.
a huge economy.
They missed the KO molly. It was on top. You're literally wrong.
Why?
Because Munchkin still had his molly at the end of the round on the UI.
Have to invest a lot of cash, half armors and rifles.
I believe everything I see in
Crash in a
chat.
Viper's pit of their own. Try to get this done. One away from a lockdown. One away
didn't
from
throw
a blade
it.
storm, so Texture gets that no matter what going into the next round. If they do lose and it's an eco, but this is potentially the pivotal round.
I don't think they wasted enough ults there for that to be a swing round. I think that should have been one, but
if they used thrash,
yeah, if they wasted
mental
something else as well.
Mental swing round.
Yeah, maybe.
It is a mental swing round.
It's because 100 Thieves is
You're having a good giggle with that one.
He was so ready to rip that shit.
Constantly repositioning on you.
Oh, he's ulting the. No, he's not. What is he?
Oh,
He got it!
Yeah.
Oh!
Wait,
The double
as well?
The double is nice there.
That's a swing moment.
He does it from, was it you from kitchen? So it goes top pipes down through the choke. That is such a nice angle.
Oh!
That's so bruh. Dude, that is such a nice angle.
Bruh.
Does give him the
He
ping, but
tried to
tucks back.
spam under.
Down now to 28.
This is so tense right now. Got Texture creeping his way forward. And Boostio lurking behind that site, able to play off that alarm bot. Flash
Texture looks like he's going to catch Boostio.
Chasing forward. Munchkin. Dead.
Good trade, though. Meteor's doing everything this round.
Looks for the play with the Moscow coming up over the top. Where does it land? He's able to avoid it, but it gets flushed out into the open, and Asuna collects a kill.
Texture, though.
Now this would be a clutch.
He's good. This guy's good at the game.
This would be
He's got his recon cycle.
On the recon, they know where he's at. And he's going to be spotted. He's going to be.
I love that from Cryo.
Yeah. The fuse comes in.
Yeah,
Where if you peek a little too much, you get in the smoke and blind yourself.
These back-to-back rounds, though, the fumble from Gen.G and then that insane ult from EU, I think that's done it for the comeback.
No, he's down on the ground there, back behind blue, so it's not a specific angle.
Oh, he's doing it on the ramp, right?
No.
The ramp up to spawn.
Yeah, but
happy little accident for you.
Yeah, I don't think he has that much of a high ground position. I don't know how he really caught Carrick.
He was just lucky. He was just ulting in the choke.
Yeah, he just kind of missed the shots on
his teammates called that he was
Lakia.
thrashing from pipe, so that's why he like kind of adjusted.
Blade Storm for Texture.
But it only caught his toes.
See if they can find a
Yeah, it did. It was like barely on
I
him.
mean, I was going to say, it's basically
Here
the first
comes the
attempt that they've really
This
had.
B-main fighting has not been great.
Consistent in that regard.
Especially Bang and
Throughout the year.
Cryo. This might be
Usually Bang
this might be
This
Raps.
would be
part
100
of the
Thieves. Odds very
Cryo's
much.
They've been struggling to deal with
Texture's
Texture's
calling
dash into
game
smoke.
right now.
Okay, at least gets his. Oh, finally.
Oh!
Yeah.
There we go.
That's my boy! Bang and Cryo! I love these guys. They're
My
playing
boy.
so well.
Up to the classic, finds another. Weapon going to be recovered here.
Finally heating up.
Pitch getting ready to come through.
Oh, he's hitting him with the
Nice
sun
try,
swing.
Cal. I mean, nice try.
Nowhere close to a clutch. Up recovered. 100 Thieves now. Up to
Is it a
9.
fake comeback?
No, it looks real at this point.
It does
I'll
look
say
kind
it
of
looks
real.
real at this point.
Gen.G.
From
It
outside
does.
We'll see about that, buddy.
That round with the lockdown.
I don't trust
Absolutely
this
making
shit.
their lives a living nightmare, and this is a round that you could have told me it was
Okay,
him playing foot with the way
How
he's
did that
so
happen? The
fast,
run
so
going through the
fast,
wall?
so clean.
Valorant child's game.
That is for children.
This is a great read, and
Imagine
Boostio
four
definitely letting them know that they have a chance at this
men
comeback, and
either
they
pushing
definitely do
30
now,
or
because
cross the line
after
watching
this
this
round,
fucking
if Gen.G
child's game
loses,
together.
their economy is
tragic,
gonna be
actually.
Just embarrassing.
Yeah, we should be watching the Dallas
It almost guarantees
fucking whatever it is.
that they tie it up. It's going to be invested. Cryo
CS
pushing forward, finding Meteor, taking
Looking like
out
Texture.
one of those pesky ults.
Oh
has
my
been able to utilize it.
The Dallas Mavericks.
He's got the
Georgia
drone.
Sports.
He has his recon still
Dude,
up.
Cryo. Dude, Cryo with his opponents. He's had one fumble, but since then.
Decapitated.
And it's a good adjustment with the setup as well because of the pit prior.
Yeah.
Just makes 100
It's
Thieves
looking
so
lovely.
confident.
100 Thieves versus
Dude,
Gamble.
they're up to 10.
Gen.G,
Both of these
pressure 'em,
teams
yeah.
looking
Where there's that
so
back,
clean on their
trying to
defense
see if there's gonna
setups.
be some kind of swing, but
They have to save.
yeah.
And
it's
both
gonna be
looking
them
really good with the
tucking
jet
away.
ops. Fighting
Right,
over
we see
B
Munchkin
green
hit
yellow
off the
area
house.
really heavily. And
got 50
100 Thieves
seconds
making it work in the final.
of
In the
nothingness
previous
here
round.
as Gen.G
The
look to
ult
try to hold
cycle's
on to these
coming back
weapons,
for
but
100
100 Thieves,
Thieves,
given
too.
their economy,
Yeah, and the
absolutely
ults were
clawing up
terrible
they
from
should.
Gen.G.
No doubt. They're definitely going to want to punish this. And they're going to take a little
Neither
bit
of these
extra
teams
time
have
if
really
there's a ton of
done
time
much
left
in
on the
mid.
clock, but
I guess Meteor
100
tried to
Thieves,
go up
oh man,
tube
their
and
defense
fought
on this
EU
map.
that one round.
So
100
good.
Thieves really didn't try to
They're so
exploit it
tricky.
at all.
30 seconds
You
left.
never, ever
Gen.G
get in
did
the
actually
same
on
twice.
the was it on the pistol or
So
something?
proactive.
They
thought there
killed
was a
Boosty
fly
on one of
behind
these
me,
rounds
like-
and then they got a free lurk
Viper's
off through
pit.
kitchen.
Just never even contested, never even considered by Gen.G. They just said, all right, we're going to try to go for A, and it was just...
Oh, that's it. That's just
Yeah,
a
I'm
save.
snoozing.
Save.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck, it's a real comeback.
With
Levy
Meteor
up
and Munchkin at
dime.
150,
Honestly,
I
though,
just want to save it.
Real comeback, good save.
Busio can absolutely hunt
He will
any
go on a
of them,
solo
can they?
mission
All
here,
have
pushing forward.
hella money.
They should
Just
be.
checks out around.
I mean, EU has... Oh, no, he
lobby,
doesn't.
not gonna be spotting much.
They should not be trying to swing these.
Uh-oh.
The corner, Asuna.
Just save guns.
Oh,
Save
God.
guns. Oh my god.
Wow, both sides I
Gen.G,
think
right, but it's gonna
there's
be carried over.
sketch on those
But now,
fights.
You wait
the
for
next
1
time,
minute.
it's gonna be more and more reason to be on his feet.
I mean, this second shot was
Replay here from
filth.
Cryo.
I mean, you know that
Texture
Boostio's
did it to
screaming
them.
like, "You
He's
pig
turned to do
safe
it
for
right on
2
back.
minutes" or
Filth.
something.
A little
like that.
micro adjustment there.
Filth.
Snaps to
cover
the
there.
head.
Yuck.
Definitely something
Yeah,
that
this is. I mean, it's a good
I
thing.
saw on one of the A executes
I
from
think Ascent
Gen.G
is
that did a
super
really
favored
good
for
job
Gen.G.
using some of that
So this does mean we get a
Viper's
best
utility
carry.
and
A
other
quad
smokes
will
to cut off
detain with the
Cryo's angles
lockdown. That
when they
really
approach
will
day nest.
shift
Yeah.
the
But
game.
there's been a couple
Yeah.
Your
rounds
entire
they
team
haven't
gets
been
locked
able
down.
to
If Gen.G lose this 2-1,
Holy.
disrupt Cryo.
everything's going to
From
come
his
back to that
positioning,
one
whether
round
it
of
be
the
on
lockdown.
A, whether it be on B, he's had at least opportunities to get those opening shots.
Oi, oi, oi.
That's something that definitely needs to be addressed here by Gen.G.
It was a minor incident.
That's pretty
The foot
good.
series, but
The Chinese
given the way
fans'
that they were
comments
able to close that one
about
out, given the way that they're running this
the
back
like
at the moment,
teams being eliminated and stuff.
can't fault them too much.
Holy
7 in a
shit,
row.
they've got some.
Seven
They got
rounds
some
in a row.
fucking
Yeah.
comedians in that
100 Thieves is
community,
done. I mean,
though.
that's unbelievable.
What?
Stop a bonus conversion and then streak from there. 100 Thieves.
I'll
looking to
I'll
continue
try to
that
find
tie
one at the
things
end of
up.
this game.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of people just being angry and like
Incredibly
you know,
toxic.
toxic and shit.
Team has been together for so long.
But there's also some really like funny
comedic ways.
funny
to
comedic
explain
ways
some
to
shit in the bed.
And when it gets put through translations and you lose the fact of like this is a normal analogy or something, it just the comedy value goes up 10x.
Rectile peak is kind of
Yeah, that's what they were calling
Oh, he's
it.
over top. Oh, that's sick. Busio saves him.
Fast trade.
Where's the follow-up?
Nice Meteor through
Yeah.
mid to A.
Caron, they
There's
mix
the
it up.
mid play. That is sick from Gen.G coming out of timeout.
Lucky,
there.
get the fuck out of there.
That's a
Awesome.
nasty
run.
one.
So fast.
That
The dog
spike,
tag.
spike. It's on him.
They fucking tagged him.
Run him down.
Karen's coming.
This guy
Karen's
down.
coming. Karen's coming.
Dude, he's bunny
so
hopping
funny.
through the orb.
Dude, I can't believe EU hit him with the fucking dart.
Mad dash.
It was just stuck in his body as he's buddy hopping away with a spike.
Oh, they've got
this
the Fnatic
pit.
pit.
No,
This
you
pit.
don't.
You don't win against
win
this.
against this pit.
Yo.
Ever.
Going on lurks and winning those battles.
That's
You
an
never
amazing
win
round for
against
Gen.G to pull out of the strap book coming out of
A
time.
little bit of mid pressure while they make it feel like A.
Yeah, they're like heavy A pressure, but it was good A pressure as well. They almost got a bunch of kills out of it. And then, yeah, punishing those rotates with 2 deep mid range.
Flash sent in towards kitchen.
Drone through.
What? Dude, this guy's...
Oh,
okay.
he nearly broke Eu's wrist.
Nothing more realistically here.
Can't win. You can't win.
He's just trying to catch him.
So I just want to say, Balla Twink W, Pride Show, LG Bren TQ, and Byatt River. What a gay lineup. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, Mom.
That's very funny.
That Gen.G had both their timeouts rolling into this second half to be able to take one in this moment to set themselves up at match point.
God.
Solid entry, but
I mean, that could have been a sick play just on its own, but the fact that they got a mid to B and mid to A lurk off to catch both of the players as well, that's sick. HSK is like, just how we cooked it up. Yep. Stop molding at them, Solo.
They can breathe a little bit easier, but
dueling
cannot relax
lockdown.
quite just yet, because we very well could be far from
Cryo's going to peek. They're going to peek.
Dude, Cryo's peeking.
Oh.
Doing the same thing.
Oh, any trade on Asuna? Yeah, this is it, surely.
Early lockdown.
You guys going to fuck it up again?
Just wait out the lockdown?
No, they
Come
are.
back in with your own. Hit the site.
They're not playing any
Media's
games
waiting
for
to
this long.
counter.
EU's trying to break it.
They're just
It is
going to...
broken.
Brother!
Just break it.
Why not just break it and then back?
Holy shit.
Now you've given the whole of the site.
Fake comeback.
Yeah, fake comeback, man. Oh.
And those kills.
Wait.
Gives
Nice.
Over
Timing.
here to lock. Yep, bang. Up top for the team.
Oh,
Nice.
That's how it ends.
The better team won.
Yeah, it's good, but
The better team won.
Yeah.
But also, 100 Thieves' defense is still really good. It just is still legit on Icebox. Let's go, baby. What a sick call from HSK and Solo after that tag timeout.
Dropping their own map picks. This is far from over. See if the teams can rally back or Gen.G get a 2-0 when we return from the break.
Can you guys spam the Kurt emote? The new Kurt emote?
Gert.
The new
Oh wait, shit, we do have a we do have a
2100.
interview.
We're gonna quadcast.
Today we have Zix.
Oh.
2100, the quadcast, but we have to finish each other's sentences. And then at 2200, Alice, please, 0 days. And at 2200, you guys can submit clips and we'll guess your ranks.
Are you constantly changing your sense?
Gert.
Thank you, guys.
Gert.
Gert.
Mmm. Oh, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay.
I'll be back in a sec.
Holy.
I like that game. That was a good game.
It was a good game.
That was a very good game.
It was a good game. Most predictable fake comeback I've ever seen.
Yeah. It's a Ascent all over again.
But it's all right.
But only because these two teams are good at defense.
100 Thieves win map 2, and the third one's coming down to the wire again.
That's a good shout.
It's definitely happening.
DRX. Look at this thing.
Definitely happening. God, I love the DRX bundle.
It looks so good.
Yeah, Josh and I met Russ today. We were just out shopping, getting some clothes for Wilkinson. I got a couple things too. And a well-dressed man came up to us and was like, "Are you Sideshow and Wyatt?" We were like, "Yeah." And he's like, "I'm Russ." And we were like, "Dude, we didn't even know." We couldn't even tell you. He had his bucket hat on. He was looking cool as fuck. And it was just, yeah, it was very funny. It was very funny.
We had a good time down there.
Yeah.
A little cafe, too, for lunch.
Are Gen.G the only team in the tournament that target ban first round? They can't be, right?
What was that?
Are Gen.G the only team in the tournament that target ban first round? Like, they don't have a perma ban?
Oh.
Couldn't tell you.
Because Heretics have a perma ban, it's Ascent.
Yeah, GE Rose.
G2 have a perma as well, don't they? I just can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Is it Sunset? Let me have a look. Yeah, they banned Sunset.
When will Wilkinson drip out? We went shopping for him today. Kurt's working on a video today. And then also, after Kurt and Arden left, we got myself and B got more things for Josh. He was doing a whole little try-on session. So he's gonna model some things tomorrow here as well.
We put him through the ringer, man.
No, he got some great stuff. I'm a really big fan of the style direction that that we took from Josh. He looks
Do you
really,
like shopping, Josh?
Looks like a
No,
classy,
right? Yeah,
handsome man.
I used to hate shopping.
I absolutely hate it.
I can't stand going to like multiple stores and trying multiple things
Oh,
on.
really?
Yeah.
So like I respect.
No, I was
that
getting
shit was,
very overwhelmed. I'm in
we
a
were definitely-
changing room that's
I
this
was
big.
throwing
I'm
shit
like
at you.
inside like this. I've got 17 things on the wall that I'm trying to like rearrange.
Yep.
Pants off, pants on, up, down.
Yep. No, we
and I'm like,
I was throwing a lot of shit at you.
But
you
the
got
end
some
result?
really nice stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
very-
really happy with
very good with
the
it.
ending stuff. I really like the style direction.
You turned up
classy,
late,
very
Wyatt.
casual. Yeah.
Some of the stuff I was trying on early on
batshit.
was funny. It was some of the fits.
See, no, I'm glad. I'm
were
glad
amazing.
you guys got some ridiculous ones in, and then we were able to get some really nice outfits for
Alice,
you.
are you watching the video of this morning saying, look at his little belly? I can see your belly button through your shirt, she screams at me across the DRX office.
God.
Yeah, I've got a little belly. No, I've got a big belly, and you can see it in plenty of the outfits that we're wearing. The Dripkinson video is dropping tomorrow. All right, I'm researching my thesis here. Does PaperX have a permaban?
PaperX doesn't have a perma anything.
They banned Breeze against EDG. They banned Breeze against G2. They banned Breeze against Gen.G.
That sounds like a perma to me.
They banned Breeze against T1. That sounds like a perma.
That's a perma.
Dude, the only team in the entire tournament who's willing to ban Bind is Gen.G.
Wow. Oh, coach interview.
It's
Can
the
you turn
worst
this down
matchup
now, Kurt?
possible.
100 Thieves were able to
Thank
make
you.
a bit of a comeback. What do you usually tell the team during times like those when they need that extra push to be able to close out a map?
감독님 오늘 시작이 정말 좋았는데 살짝 상대에게 추격을 허용하기도 했었거든요. 이럴 때 선수들에게 어떤 얘기를 해주면서 확실히 승기를 잡을 수 있고 승리를 굳힐 수 있도록 도와주시나요?
일단 뭐 자신감을 불어넣어주고 저희가 어쨌든 상대방이 어떻게 하는지를 저희가 코치들이 얘기를 많이 해주면서 이길 수 있다라는 그냥 자신감을 많이 넣어준 것 같아요. 네.
So we try to keep the confidence level up for the players, telling them you can definitely win this, you guys can do this as well. And me and HSK, we also tell the players their game plan, our opponent's game plan, and how they should navigate through the match, and also, you know, just keeping the confidence level up.
Well, I think their confidence levels are very much up after that map win. Let's see if Gen.G can close this one out.
Morturay, thank you for the $5. Chet said in NRG's roster change video that NRG need to be more professional. I am very worried. Why does that make you worried?
And what does that even mean?
I mean, I know what it means.
What does it mean?
You know what that means.
Is it referring to somebody?
His name's something and he plays for PaperX.
You gotta give it to Karen. He showed him. He showed him. This is the map that you guys thought that.
What do you think of the tournament so far? Will you miss my deadlock comps? I will miss your deadlock comps, actually,
I am
Sala,
surprised,
yeah.
but I think that especially after what we saw on the first half.
Wait, so is Chet not removed from NRG? Was Frost not
Gen.G
correct?
Will be in on the defense round after round. I think that this is a good example. Also in round 6.
That guy's so careful with what he says.
This wall from Viper time after time, not
Frost
respected.
only ever
Defining
opens his
this
mouth
first
when he
phase.
has something
100 Thieves was always on the
accurate
verge
to
of like
say.
deciding what to do next.
What's funny is it's really similarly to what 100 Thieves is finding
Did they
success
release a
with in
video?
their
Did
last
Chet release a
match
video today?
of Icebox when they
with
played
NRG?
against Foot. These really proactive early rounds where you're finding
Yeah,
times
maybe
like
it's
this
just
one off the
about
knife, going for the contact push up. Texture doing a lot of these rounds where he's just taking a solo swing in and punishing players as they're setting up for this execute. If you let this double initiator comp exec on you, you will be losing rounds. If you're proactive, you can
I think
win.
this
Gen.G
should
proved
be
that.
a
And one of the
2-0 at
big
this point,
players
and 100
making
Thieves
those
are going to
plays
have to
was
try to
Tehran. He's
prove
been
that
great
wrong,
this whole
which
event,
is...
and he had a massive step up in
I
this
mean, they're a
match.
great
I
team.
think that for
Can
me
they still win the
personally,
series?
after what we
Yeah,
saw
but
this map
odds are
and the
stacked
comparison
against them.
between the two
Yeah, we're in
halves,
Korea,
we
Sala.
could go pound for pound on every single head-to-head and just being like Lakia and then Asuna. Like there's
this
been
pose?
so many good
I
stellar
like
moments
it.
for
I have
each
no
and one
idea
of
what it
these
is
players
either, but-
understanding where they have to be in the map and how this fight should not go down.
This was proof, though, of how good both
Is it?
these teams are on their defense.
It could be. I've never watched Dragon Ball. You would have had me. If you just kept going.
This could have been a different story.
I'd have had
a
that.
strong map for both squads, but it's
Power
huge
Rangers,
for
yeah, I can see
Gen.G
that.
to start this with a win.
Oh,
Yeah, from
speaking
one
about
rookie to
power,
another,
we need to
let's head
update
into
our
the
power
aim labs,
rankings.
shoot around
Yeah,
and
we can
check
do it
in
after
on
this, man.
We should do it after
100
this,
Thieves
yeah.
EU, who
Gen.G
also
stocks
had
are
his
way
moments
back
on
up.
this map, and again, they very
Immediate.
nearly pulled off the 3-11
Oh, is that the
comeback.
Ben 10
Yeah, it was
pose?
so close to making
that
it
a
happen.
thing?
Their defensive side.
They could just
I
be
think
making
honestly
something-
taking a lot of those similar
Why
keys,
does
right?
this
These
dab
teams
when
play
you sneeze?
similar
Because I
comps,
turned my
so the
mic off in
defense has
time
similar
so that I
skills,
didn't
same
sneeze
players,
into the
players
mic.
swinging it.
And
It's
but
you
the
and Austin
act
are
of doing it,
working
I had
together
to
in
sneeze
conjunction.
into my
Set up a lot of
elbow
these
and turn off my
combined
mic at the
rounds
same
with
time,
the
so I hit the
Unfortunately,
dab.
100 Thieves fans, it just wasn't quite enough with Gen.G
Oh.
calling a few key adaptations.
It's the
at that
brimstone
timeout.
orbital
It was so
strike
fresh to see them
pose.
playing like that.
Is
like
that- is that
every
what he
single
does?
player. Like there was a
Yeah,
round
a
where
little
it looked like he had everything. Then
more
Munchkin
like-
Death
ults
from
and it's done.
above.
I mean, his
What does he
ults
say
were
when he
insane in that one too
calls it
from
down?
EU. That double kill with the Hunter's
Coming
Fury
from the
round was
sky.
I can't wait to see what
It's
100
something like that, though, isn't
Thieves
it?
had to say ahead of map 2.
Open up the sky. There it is. Kurt remembered
I'm
it.
here right now
I'm
with Zix
terrible
on
with the
100
voice
Thieves.
lines.
That was a
We did that
really
on
close
stream the
map.
other day.
Can you
Did
let
you?
us
Yeah,
know
I think
during
we were
those
waiting for
rounds
you
that
to
the
do
team was able to string together, what was going right for the team and how will that carry over to the next map?
I think for the first half we were a bit slower, like out of pace, I guess, with each other. So going into the second half, we set that as a pretty clear focus, make sure we were like fighting together on the same page, and that was definitely happening way more. Toward the end, we ended up having some messed up plays, is what it is. That meant that we weren't going to end up closing out the map, but it's fine, it happens. We're just going to make sure that we keep to the pace that we like playing and keep just playing on the same page, and we'll recover for map 2 and 3.
All right, well, let's see if 100 Thieves can
I
pick
can
up
imagine
pace
he's
on a
pissed
set.
about the last 3 rounds.
Well, they have to recover as we
Yeah,
head
but
to
they
the
just gave
critical
themselves
because
so little room
otherwise
to
they're gonna
work
be
with.
knocked
When they
into the
lost
lowest
Pistol,
space paper X.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah,
and the
second
compositions
half,
here
but
are not
that
going to
was
be
so
anything new.
doable,
We're
and
going to
they
have a mirror
lose the
matchup here,
game
but Gen.G
on
feels
3
very,
rounds in
very
a row where
comfortable
Cryo's
in
peaking
this map.
close.
Yes,
He got
G2
success right before the
100 Thieves
timeout,
does
and
also
after the
have
timeout, they did it
a
2
couple
more
of very
times.
dominant
And both
wins,
times
but
they
they
got
do not
punished.
have as
Yeah,
much
Austrian
practice as Gen.G has.
Two guys that
That's
stepped
actually-
up big time to get
That's-
that comeback rolling for 100 Thieves on map
We only
1.
have 775 likes.
And
Hit the
Ben,
like
those
button
two anchors
right
are gonna
now.
be critical to get a
Hit
strong
the
defense
like
side here
button
for 100 Thieves
right
if they
now.
wanna
Hit
recover.
the-
Of course, they
spot.
have to step up
Walrus,
and dig a little bit
walrus.
deeper
Thank
because
you for the 10
Achilles
Canadian.
and Paper Thin, this is fight
Ren,
for
Sideshow, and
everything
Balla are
here
3 of my
in
favorite
Master
Valorant
Shanghai.
casters. Yeah, guess what? The GOAT himself is also
absolutely
sat here.
is. Gen.G
Don't disrespect
almost letting
the
that first
new
map get away from
color
him.
caster
We know
GOAT.
the tenacity, we know the fight is
yeah.
there for
I'm
100
so
Thieves.
happy you guys are doing
me?
this.
He's
Yeah.
so
Just
nonchalant.
saying,
Oh, you're talking
Oh, you're
about
talking
me.
about me?
ignore
Yeah,
that
we're
first
talking
map,
about you.
just focus
Thank you for
more
the
on
10
these
Canadians.
next two.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Definitely
it's right
can.
there.
It's
You're gonna be
honestly
someone in this
really good on
industry.
a
been fucking
So is
fraud
Gen.G.
watch
Gen.G's
since
been struggling
Mitch
a
and I
bit
stepped onto the scene.
as of recent history
The
on
frauds are
Ascent
quaking
in
in their
Pacifics, but they were really good at the
It's
beginning
me.
of this year. They
I
went
just
like
bought
6-0 or
boots
something like
to
that to
quake in
start
them.
the year. Meanwhile, not losing
You
on
bought
Ascent
boots?
at all.
No,
100
I didn't.
Thieves. Basic
I have
push
bought
towards
boots. I
A
do own some
potentially.
boots, but I
Smoke to
didn't
try
buy
to
them yet.
delay. Texture out ahead of it. Bang underneath
Man, he's
Hell.
got a hell of a
2
job.
players
Yeah.
in. Heron TPs with
flashed
Texture.
out.
Gets the
What
opener.
is that
They're
even
able to
off?
find one.
Bang
Going to be
is
taken
so
down.
good
Texture
at
eating a bit of
anchoring
damage
this
here as
site.
Bang just
Ooh.
lurking
Down
here
in the
with
smoke.
the smoke.
Nice
Pushes
one.
forward. It's able to
Give me
find
2.
one.
Give me a
Turns
dig.
it
I'll
into
take
Not
it.
bad, though. Not bad.
But
These guys
everybody's
are
dead.
weak as
Everybody's
fuck.
dead.
Wow.
Why is everybody dead?
Still standing.
Honestly,
Lucio now,
Lucio could win.
last one
I
alive.
believe.
HP bars.
Yeah,
Everyone's
Everyone's
so
Gen.G.
one
I
shot.
believe.
Literally, they're all lined up. They're all lined
Second
up.
in the mirror.
Good
Swinging out
swing
from
from
main.
Mitchell. Mitchell's so good in those
Gen.G.
spots. He's always
Sells
ready to
another
put his
pistol.
body on the line and
Just
just swing
enough
when his team
space
are
given
being
over for
fought.
That's
Gen.G to punish
insane
it.
to me.
It's
This is
Immediately
Meteor
putting 2
Shell
players
guys would just
into that
over
cloudburst from
everywhere.
Texture. No delay at the point of attack
Leo,
from 100 Thieves
new green screen.
available.
Also,
Trying to play his knife underneath tell. He's usually quite good in that
potential of a
spot, but only
cave
able to get
troll
one.
coming towards me. I seek the near.
You've seen this one, right?
He's been insane.
No.
No, that was a new one.
That was a new one.
That was a
Did you
new
cancel
one.
it? What the hell?
It was a replay.
It wasn't.
What an angle.
It was a replay.
I don't care about the replay.
I don't care about the replay.
I want to hear about the cave troll.
What's happening with the cave
troll
troll?
one. We need it
No,
manually.
we didn't.
We need it
We
manually.
didn't hear the cave troll.
What
one.
the?
Tower of
4-stack?
Thieves.
We didn't hear about the cave troll.
This is some new
Football
tech.
Stiltsky, welcome to member. It does.
Where do
The
they
game
cook
sounds
this
louder
one
than
up?
usual.
It does sound loud.
Did we turn it up
I'm
for
not
an
sure if it
interview
was
and not turn it back
elaborate in
down?
the kitchen, but that is diabolical.
I love
Oh no,
it.
no, it is
Gen.G.
loud. Yeah, we normally have it at like 33 or something.
Yeah, that's better.
Curry, in this
Okay.
timeout, can you play the cave troll? The one that just played. Sideshow, or it's
Pyramid
Brendan
you
Wyatt
make it
talking about the cave troll.
cheerleading competitions. Like you're just stacked there.
It's too late, Walrus. You gotta donate at least $50
no
for me
idea
to feel
this is happening.
I forgive you, Walrus, but that doesn't matter. I'm not Wyatt.
For me to feel like I can be in a forgiving mood. Also, Flumple, kill speed, welcome to member.
Thank you for the donut, Walrus. Or, as you're probably more commonly known, Paul.
Nice shot across. Does take down Munchkin, but quickly traded out. Meteor able to find that kill.
One day that
now
stack
the
will
rotation's
work.
coming through the pyramid, broken.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think I'm going to win this round.
Going through mid just yet. Top
No.
mid.
Actually, no,
that's
never mind.
no, that's Cope.
Never mind. They don't
Why
want
do they
this
still
round.
think it's...
Checking out the rest of the site.
They get like...
Karen is so far away, guys.
They're going to get...
Karen is really far away.
They're only going to get 1 kill.
He can't do any of the normal smokes on site.
I don't know whether it matters. I think Karen's just going to have a really nice timing anyway.
Potentially in a really rough spot.
Yeah,
He was hoping that people would be pushing out through Catwalk.
Oh, he's missed it.
Wow, we got it.
Now striking, finds himself a second kill.
getting
Bang
away
gonna be
with
taken down. Noting Cryo over to the side.
Keep getting away with
Being
it.
revealed. Savvy with a headshot. Meteor finds himself a second.
There it is.
Cryo
They
will
got the
get
one.
one.
It's not looking good for 100 Thieves.
Can we,
It's been a fucking pistol round.
Can
we
good.
relax? Cryo has an AWP.
They're reading that round.
How can I sit?
Could have been
How can you sit?
a lot worse there.
Is this okay, Josh?
You want to sit on the seat?
Yeah, that's
No,
fine.
no.
Got
You
into a
sure?
position
Yeah,
where
it's
they
just
could
I'm
maybe
wearing
do some
jeans today.
damage,
It's
but
just-
just in
it's
time.
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Karan showed up and
Especially
was
after
able to
spending all
stabilize
day out
himself.
already.
You had an opportunity, just a little bit off with the aim, and Karan able to stabilize early opportunity.
2 rounds, but it's
Blast
attack.
cannon.
Like,
Yeah.
I think
armor invested.
overreacting.
If Cryo gets a
Be
nasty good
interesting
pick
to
here on
see
someone
where
top
he's gonna
mid,
challenge. He's deep
we're in
in
business.
mid. Back behind Pizza.
He will
Which
bottom
one's
mid.
top mid?
Knife's not
Like,
gonna
where
convert
he's
his position.
I don't want this conversation.
Oh
my
It's
God.
over. It's over. Just
He just lost the AWP.
I need a loan.
Bonus round conversion.
I need a small loan.
If 100 Thieves
Backside
can win the
ascent.
round and pick up the AWP, maybe it's doable still. Oh, the slowdown of the round to bait bang in.
Yeah, I mean,
Where is he
dashes
going?
forwards.
It's
Oh,
over.
no.
It's actually over.
Where
Dude,
is he
Gen.G's
going?
defense side on Ascent looks is their better side too.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
They look so good on defense side.
Gen.G's just so patient. Oh,
Hold
great
on.
shots from Boostio. Is he going to anticipate?
Whoa! Actually did it. Oh, the guilt trip. Walrus, I forgive you. Thank you for
you're forgiven.
50 Canadians.
Damn.
50 big ones.
Wait, what did he do? Why is he apologizing?
He didn't do anything. He complimented us. He
And
complimented
just
us.
left me out, and then gave 20 bucks and said, I love Y2, it's usually on the desk, and I said that wasn't enough for my forgiveness.
Well, that's got to be enough.
No,
I
that's
mean,
definitely enough.
That's 3 green screens in a row.
I mean,
money
it's
solves
more
all
than that. And the thing is, the wound is healed. And was it totally fine from the beginning? Yeah. But I love money. Oh, I love money.
Boom.
Fellas, drinks on me tonight.
Hey, Josh.
I mean, you couldn't pick a more perfect green screen.
I love China.
Excellent.
Oh.
That'll curry his favor.
Not something that you see every day. Oh,
no.
Below the elbow.
What?
That was the cave troll.
That was a cave troll.
That was a goblin.
Oh, was that a goblin?
goblin.
Sorry,
That was
that's
a goblin.
That's a
That was
goblin.
the goblin.
This is
actually 100 Thieves with minus 100,000 aura.
We're about
right
to
now.
play a lot of green screen clips in this map
It's
because
a
this is
eco
about to be a
round now.
snoozer.
I mean, that is a disaster. They lost the AWP. They lost all economy. Gen.G are building up to like ults. The eco's thriving. This is a disastrous start for 100 Thieves.
Left 4 Dead 2 jockey moment.
Definitely get aggressive. See Asuna trying to push this angle. Stinger. Seeing if maybe he can catch somebody.
They're trying to set up a trap in B main here with the paranoia. It's kind of cool. 100 Thieves have got an eco round idea where Bang paranoias through to B main from his spot in mid, and they've also got a bait and switch setup if they go mid. It's a nice eco round setup. It's just not going to do anything.
Smoke coming through, and he's just going to go ahead and spray across. The counter spray does confirm presence,
maybe it is
but
gonna
that
do
kill now.
something.
Meteor going to be
You
done
fighting
with
B
over here
main
in B main.
wins a duel.
Weapon
Yeah.
Gets a rifle,
back away.
gets out.
And there's 4 players
Lucio
ready here.
reinforcing, tucked away now.
This could be the momentum
Good
shifter.
early advantage here for 100 Thieves.
And it's huge. Texture being so weak makes that entry way more difficult. 100 Thieves doing a good job.
When they do this shot.
Keeping themselves from taking much damage. The fragment.
little bit of damage across there. Austin is spraying, trying to see if he can find anything.
Nice.
A nice bit of delay, though. It gets everybody here. They could try to flood this, perhaps.
Yeah, they could. Here it comes. They're in.
Gonna do it. Oh, Asuna just jumps right down on Karen after he plants.
Oh, that's bad for Lakia.
Sloppy.
No, you can't get two like that. Texture wins this.
He's one shot.
So wins this. Doesn't matter.
So weak.
They don't know where he is.
One shot that's not planted for him.
Oh, he's missed it.
Wait, he missed the heaven.
Back can get on the spike.
Okay.
Alright, good smoke, good smoke. Good job, Bang.
Wow, they recovered. I love that eco round setup. Like the VALORANT idea didn't really work, but it's a cool little tactic they had there.
Oh, he catches Meteor. It's a bait and switch from Market. Nicely done there. The drop down from Asuna, so well timed.
Yeah, Gen.G
like
getting
Gen.G,
Sheriff so strong. Get the reveal.
Fine and winning this.
Behind generator player.
I was just reading a chat message. Gen.G getting 50'd every time, and it just made me remember the Gen.G Fnatic game where they did get 50'd over and over.
That's great. Great push and pull from 100
Get the op again.
Pushing. Let's see what Gen.G wants to do. They're
They're in on
hard.
B, but without Spike.
From Karen, gets himself situated over at boats.
Why without Spike?
Fishing for any kind of tags.
Just because now they can pinch up and they don't want to commit it in case the players on site die?
I mean,
It's kind of cooking.
Situation.
It actually is. It's just baited them into.
Yeah, there's no info on site.
It's just totally baited them in. Crowd just trying to get out, but he can't.
That's a really cool idea.
Yeah.
Get two players in on B.
No, it's not a cool. They're normally just people on site. Like you're never gonna get it like that. It's
Normally
never gonna happen.
the TP player is going to get broke.
Yeah, a lot of times the TP's just broke and then textures in.
Was that not though a specific anti like KO or lockdown idea that they were just taking the site for free because they knew they were playing retake?
Maybe.
Now you're cooking.
Wait a second.
No, because they didn't have lockdown and they didn't have
So he's not
no code either. I mean, maybe they were one away or something. I wasn't looking at the alts, but
He was dealt with. That could have been the best.
but also
breaker for Gen.G
usually
in that round.
you only have like one player lane.
So aware.
And I think if you do a proper like flash and dash over the top, you can often catch this over.
Yes.
So I still think that, especially if you catch them running back to break the Omen. You know what I mean? Like Omen TP's back B, they run to go and do that, and suddenly textures on their head.
Yeah.
I think that's cooking.
Over off a contact from the turret or something like that.
Cleared out, 0 point the check forward. It's a suppression here on the Busio, still holding.
Let's eco them again.
Okay.
Let's just fucking eco them again. Oh, Bang got spotted.
Yeah, Bang's.
He
He doesn't even know. He's dead.
I mean, lucky.
Weapon recovered. Busio
Shot
collect
him.
that.
He's gonna wait for his team so
No
it
other
doesn't
presence
escape.
over towards
They
B.
have KO nade for this, I would imagine.
Well,
Maybe Shock Dart is better here because you want the KO nade for the exec.
Try to catch you off guard.
Yeah, there's Shocky.
Oh,
what he
Bye-bye.
It's like, what if they didn't see me and
Smart
they
read here
won't
from
do
the
it
side of
again?
Gen.G, but not out of the woods yet.
I don't know how he didn't understand that they saw.
Back, pushing forward, spraying through, Lakia. Trying to
Just
hound him
waiting on
down.
the little high ground
Switch
pull.
has been broken.
30 seconds left.
Pop
Maybe
flash
Bruce
gonna be
doesn't
sent
make
through,
some
Lakia.
magic
He'll turn away from it.
happen.
Get so much
No,
sprayed in.
accidentally.
He just accidentally turned the flash perfectly
Yeah.
by looking heaven.
And then he's trying to spam Asuna, and he's hitting Busio.
Just tucked in the corner. They're just swinging forward. They want this man dead. CU tries to backpedal.
I'm sure about that.
This is fucking short.
It's so
It
open.
is, yeah.
Gen.G's
so
better
obvious.
half is their
Gen.G
defensive half.
Are looking fucking
Trying to deal
sick
some
tonight.
damage.
Yeah.
I've got a question though. Why on earth did 100 Thieves second round ban Sunset to make the... not that we're going to get to the decider map, but it just seemed... The reason that I went for Gen.G is it seems like the best possible map pool you could get against 100 Thieves. No bind, no Sunset.
Texture's pushing forward a little
Gen.G
bit.
get pretty good at Sunset, no?
Oh, we saw him.
Yep, quick little jump peek there. Able to spot it out.
I actually don't think they're that great compared to their breeze. I think their breeze is really
Am I
good.
the only one not freaking out that they
That's
started the
how
replay
cryo
before while they're fighting?
The awareness to just spray
Wait,
through.
what?
They just there was literally a fight just happening.
You mean a fight like EU was saving and they
Yes,
running
they
them down?
literally started spamming each other.
I already zoned out because the round was over.
I wasn't paying attention.
Welcome to member, Jarek.
Jerry, welcome to member.
Welcome to
Well,
member.
100 Thieves likes to position themselves because 100 Thieves doesn't play a
Yeah,
lot
that
of.
is.
Do you think Gen.G's Sunset's better than their breeze though? I don't.
No, I think
I don't
it's-
think it is.
They're trying to tuck players like Boostio into corners like bang.
I've always been impressed watching Gen.G.
As we saw in that previous round.
I think the
Sometimes
match suits the
Boostio
way
will
they
go
want
out
to play
in the mid
really
and
well.
hide himself right underneath that box
Some
at
proactive
short, things
defensive
like
plays,
that.
and on their
that you
attack
have to
side,
be
they
so
mix it up
aware
often.
of.
They do like the Boba crunch, or they go.
So far, I mean,
They have
Boostio's
good
winning some great
ideas of what to do when
1v1s against Meteor.
X-ults are online.
That's great. That's huge.
How to outplay it.
But the rest of Gen.G is doing a great job working this
Yeah,
map.
I mean, maybe I'm
And finding 100 Thieves
maybe I'm
positions.
capping.
Oh, is he
And it's
sleeping?
tough sometimes to read 100 Thieves as well
Wake
because
up. Wake up.
they're not always kind of playing like the agents in the position to expect them. Like, it's not going to be Asuna in tree all the time.
Look at that
He's
bundle.
rotating around the map. He's being
Christ,
really
that-
active.
Oh, it's so
Sometimes
nice.
It's EU there with the Sova covering that angle. Sometimes it's Bang.
Here's the replay
so they're
of the
really
final
difficult
moment.
to get a read on, but
Did he
Gen.G
die?
so far has, and that's impressive.
Okay.
They've really done a great job
Sabag.
prepping for this
Thank you
match.
for
and
that.
Credit
I appreciate
has to go to
I do
Solo and
appreciate
HSK
that.
for getting them ready so far.
All right, Cryo's got the op again. So far, 0 value.
There's timeout called.
Yeah.
See what the adjustments look like here for 100 Thieves.
Which is rare. Typically on the
Rough
defensive
go of it so
end,
far
we've seen
on the
Is he going to
defensive
rip
side.
ult?
absolutely
Built up
far.
EU with that final kill, able to get the Hunter's
Is he
Fury
trying
ready.
to rip ult right here? It
When
was
it comes to
awesome
the player, he's
pushing.
just going to be saving it, waiting for that
Knife
lockdown
doesn't
from
tag
Meteor.
anyone.
Yeah, flash recon and then ult, I think, was the plan
Angle
there,
on the
though.
recon
Yeah.
dart. Gen.G wise to it.
Arm bot.
And not even flash.
Not going to get cleared. Flash into the face of Texture.
Using a great
Overall,
spot to
looking
ult for
fairly
B.
nonplussed. Tailwind now going to be popped, pushing forward, and cannot get the knife through.
Nice.
Gets
Nice.
two.
Great from
Number
back.
2. Texture and Karen both going to be taking
There
down Cryo,
we
peeking
go.
into it.
All
I mean,
right.
it
Finds
really
Meteor.
doesn't matter. I
Very
don't
solid
care how
start
far
here
this
for
half
100 Thieves,
goes.
only losing out on one player
And
so
it's
far.
like
And it's not
7-5.
feeling like they're
Yeah.
even going to get
Scratching
close
their
to
heads.
7-5.
If they 7-5 and they win pistol,
I'm a believer again.
If they could find some space, but Munchkin
I would
about to be
believe.
challenged.
by the way, have they lost every pistol so far? I think they have, right?
Yeah.
Shot, looking for the finisher, pushing forward, doesn't read the Lakia. It's going to be that far forward, ends up getting taken down. Lakia spotting out one, decides to back away, tap onto the spike, clear on the recon, no, does get pinged. Dart's now going to be flying at his feet, gets the plant down,
Nice
able to get
play,
that
EU.
money at least, but EU
Obfuscating a drop
cleaning
with a
up
shot.
once more.
Nicely dealt
100
with.
Thieves
Go get the
find
op.
themselves a second round win.
I wonder if they go for the same dart flash thing.
In
and
market by Bang.
Well, dart
He's so
and
steady
Oh,
in
yeah.
positions like that.
still has his
So
ult.
difficult to displace, and there's no utility.
And they're already
that's able to
pinging the
get
right
in there
side. They're
and
already
make
pinging
Texture's
Yeah.
attack into that position.
Gen.G were
easy.
pinging it, right?
Yeah, Gen.G
Texture
were
whiffs a
pinging.
bit on the blades, and that's an easy 2K. And the follow-up.
He's been doing that lately.
Well, that's
I know, you're absolutely right. I have
Monka,
noticed that
eh?
as well.
You think that's like an
about
It's been a
old
little
Twitch
bit off
meme?
compared to what he's his normal self. He's
Yeah,
normally
it is
quite
pretty
clean
old
with
at
the
this
blades.
point. I was thinking, no, it's not old.
Probably like
Monka?
7 years old.
That's
at
not
this
old.
point.
Monka. The kids are still using Monka.
To try to get 2 rounds
That has to be
Right?
6
That's
or
That's
7
like
years
beginning
old.
Fortnite type.
Right.
Thing.
from their
Holy
Blade
shit.
Storm
Monka
available
W.
for them. Recon looking for
Time
the
to
ping.
eat rice pudding in the
Spot on
retirement
the
home,
one.
fellas.
It's going to be a back off here.
This is going to be... They're going to do an A split with the Sova ult
It feels like.
They don't want to open
and
up on
put
a chat.
crazy pressure onto
Also
EU.
that.
He's getting droned right now. They
Bit of an
hide
attempt
from the
at bait
drone very
from
well.
Gen.G.
Did he spot the KO there? Did he spot
Hunter's
Munchkin
Furies,
in the
both
corner?
lockdowns there. Counters are available.
He's peeing cat.
Gen.G.
This is going to be really good for
really
me,
trying to
potentially.
work the map, trying to clear the alarm bot in mid. Will it land? Oh, it's too far.
It's too deep.
Forward position.
They put the alarm
Gonna
button.
catch it.
Really
They,
pushed
they
up to
know
deal
that
with
they've
it.
been putting that
Now
alarm
they're
on
gonna put the
upstairs.
smoke down.
Picture triggered it in like a prior round.
It's right inside of that smoke.
I guess they just haven't talked about it.
Not really going to be able to avoid it. Blind TP forward into pizza.
They're going to nade and he's going to ult.
This is
Fake
still...
King, eh?
It feels very similar to like a Fnatic round here where it's going to be Lakia alone A main. It's just that
You
the
fake
teams
King
aren't fighting over
fast
it.
to crossfire with Bang, though. This is nice.
Again?
Same
2 rounds in a row?
spot.
Whoa! Gen.G fishy.
That was such a good reaction, though, from 100 Thieves. Even if Bang gets one and goes down there, you had rotated off.
And nice position.
So fast.
They don't need to peek top mid right now. Just let them walk into E. Spikes down and he just repositions so
They do
well.
not lock you again. Last
Why
man
didn't they
standing.
like the idea of A splitting there?
I don't know.
Just sat
Just
here
because they didn't break
on
alarm
short.
bot early enough? Did they know
Spike
that they didn't
stranded
break the
over
alarm bot
Marley.
even?
Surely, yeah.
They were set up the whole round to go for an A split where Lakia would have been super helpful for them.
But they also
See if
smoked
anybody's
themselves
gonna go
off of
for
mid.
it. Yeah, there's the spot.
They
Yeah.
had to wait for
Trying
that
to get
before
away.
going
Just
into
let Cryo
Bang.
to consider.
Maybe it was supposed to be a fake A split into the B.
It was a fake A split.
Recon, do they push
Yeah, but it wasn't. They never took tree or anything.
They were feigning like they were with Munchkin.
Yeah, they threw one smoke.
Munchkin's Utah.
And they did bait out the KO nade, but it's just a really. I think it's just a really good read from EU.
Yeah.
He can hear everything.
We've seen some
so
mental mistakes from Gen.G today, as good as they've been.
Yeah.
They need to push the mid players way back if they're going for something like that.
Why is Lakia in A main if it's supposed to be an A fake?
Not accounting for the fact that
He's still.
Bang's in the exact same spot.
But he didn't do anything. He threw a shock dart.
Somebody should be checking
Different
for.
dart this time.
Did he drone?
Yeah, he
I
droned.
just
He droned.
missed it. Right. That makes sense then.
Far forward here. Doesn't put any damage back there onto Asuna.
It didn't work.
He just gets whittled away at Boost at the same time.
Yeah, I just didn't realize he'd even used the drone.
Yeah. Gen.G got denied on B main,
This is 100
but
Thieves in
they
their
got
element
A
when they're
main
able
control.
to push out towards the mains, take control of the extremities of the map like they have, tuck Boostio in a corner. Things like this
like they're
is
gonna-
what makes them so difficult to read. Because they're
They're
all
gonna
over the
reclear
map,
for a second.
trying to catch you off guard. And it's
Just read the chat.
starting to
What's
work.
funny?
Was like,
Now it's Gen.G's
oh,
turn
that's strange.
to
That
find
looks
the
like my
response,
name.
find the counter to it.
Oh, it's a user called Sideshow's
Lakia does have
Tash.
an Odin, that Hunter's Fury. Both lockdowns were
does that
used,
mean?
so
Must be a first-time viewer.
Hunter's Furies could be invested.
Just
in
happens to have that
picks.
name.
First time viewer, first time chatter.
You at the same time. Jiggle peeking back over
Save the
towards
animals.
0
Munchkin,
point, not
fuck
quite
up your
going where he
util.
wanted it to. Doesn't gain much information. EU quick to rotate over, decides to hold on to the dart for a
Oh,
little bit
the
longer.
heaven
Comes
pressure.
over up into
Oh,
window, and Munchkin
what?
not reading
Nice
the
spike.
swing.
That's the
Munchkin
spike.
does come in,
Yeah.
manages to find that backstab attempt.
The
Now
swing?
swings
Oh,
away.
Aye.
3
Excellent.
kills for him, a shot on the door. Meteor. I think his presence known. Does find that one, but they're
Asuna's
both
played
down.
so well in this
And
match.
neither will fall.
I feel like he's
Underneath,
constantly
one
come
round
up with
away from
really
tying things
nice
up 5-5.
moments.
Gen.G
and
will
now the
simply
utility
never beat
exchanges are
Kellen
starting to go
this
100
entire
Thieves'
half.
way. They're not really getting caught
What,
out.
you're thinking about the
by
wraparound
Gen.G.
stuff and the
Especially
2v2s
Munchkin's
and
utility.
Icebox?
Munchkin
Yeah,
there
just like
completely
making
sandwiched, not
smart
aware that
reads on
EU
what's
could be
going
coming
on.
So
Yeah.
quick. Something you have to be aware of with
I
100
think when
Thieves.
he's been
They're
setting up
really
cryo, it's
fast to
been
react
kind
open space and try to punish you.
rough in some, well, at least on Icebox.
And this brings out a
very
timeout
low
from
on start.
Gen.G.
Yeah,
To
the
see
like
if they
swings
can
on
get
pipes
this
and stuff on
Yeah.
defense.
back in their
Yeah,
favor.
Early on
those-
in this half,
yeah.
Already, look, normally you'd
door
say
before
you get 5
bang
rounds and attacker's
flashes.
half an
And
ascent. You're having a pretty
those
good
types of
half.
things were a little
Generally.
unsynced.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not a poor position to be
simply
in by
go
any
to
means.
VC
Yeah.
Americas.
Yep.
The mistakes
That is the only time you'll ever
that
catch
are
me
being
because I
seen
don't go
right
outside
here
outside of that.
compared to the start of the map. That's
I
the
only
biggest concern
only
for
go outside to
Gen.G.
go to
100
VCT
Thieves,
Americas and I
we saw them
retreat to my
starting
little
to ramp
goblin
up
cave.
over on Icebox. You know that if you give them that momentum,
few
they are
letters
going
off.
to just take you out.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I meant to say Goblin Cave.
Seeing with Asuna in particular, his last couple rounds, getting some big shots. Boostio has been really clean.
Holy
This map
shit.
for the most part. He's 7-7, but he's hit some really impactful shots. Making some good reads now. The IGL for 100 Thieves. These Hunter's Furies
The
just
only way this swings if
collecting
100
dust
Thieves pulls
in
off the
Silva's
7-5 comeback
pocket.
and
Yeah.
does it
It's
like decisively,
chilling.
like no close
Silva does
moments,
have
no
that
clutches.
command
And then they would
control,
actually
but
have to win a
these rounds have
pistol
been kinda fast
Yes.
as
here.
well.
It's
Yes.
kind of 100 Thieves is
singular
able to shut these
pistol.
rounds down at the point
One
of attack
singular
of
pistol.
Gen.G, so they don't have to really invest many ults.
Yeah.
They're just getting kills.
You are
It's all
just,
locked
you're
down. You have to
tickled
couple
by
rounds
that,
ago,
aren't you?
Yeah.
But everything else is pocketed by them.
No, if I mean, White's chuckling, you're
I'm
chuckling.
tickled by
Sneak
someone
out.
saying it.
Guard up
No,
the
no,
top.
it's-
Yeah.
Well tested. Force him back. Space being taken, but 0
Not
point. Not going to be
everything
noting anybody.
All right, there's the same alarm bot in the same spot.
They found it.
But you
This
found it,
time.
yeah, at least you found it in the first
Another
15
hit
seconds with
towards
no
mid here to see if
consequences.
maybe they could bait out some attention.
Does this flash
Snip this
perfectly
operator
pop
out.
into market? Is that why
Basically
Munchkin's
able to
hanging
stare
back
towards
to throw
market.
something?
Watch that push up.
It looks like it's too far away.
And they've been,
I think
if
that
they're
might be an
slow on the early part of
intermediate
rounds, they
place to
haven't
just hide
pushed
from the
mid this
drone.
aggressively. So kind of
I've been
in
watching
your
this
mind,
EU
100
ult for
Thieves,
4
aware that
rounds
they
now,
could've
and
pushed
he's
these
never
corners.
found an
I know.
opportunity to rip it.
so patient.
So is Lakia. Lakia has
Freezing
had
the
it since
map right
that mid-split
now.
round as well.
Yeah.
And not
We're gonna
really
do a
giving
fun
much
little battle.
info over 100 Thieves. But 100 Thieves seems to be reading it reasonably well.
Again, going through texture.
Through quickly.
Utilizing that time. Flash
There it is.
clock.
Nice.
Way too late. Munchkin swings
This
to the
ult
market.
is
It's
so
gonna be
good
down
for
to
you.
EU again,
Bang his
finding a
TV
kill.
back
Meteor
B
dead.
as well.
The spike again, they're forgetting. Hello?
Dude,
Get
he's-
it, Karen. Thank you.
He was getting pushed out by the Hunter's
Good
Fury.
job.
Finds one, but then
Bang, trading
immediately
that
gets
out.
traded out.
TP there.
2v4.
This is going
You
to be
don't
very
win.
tough.
Command in their
I mean,
back
how do you
pocket.
put pressure on Bang
As
here?
well as Bang here on the
I
site.
mean, they're both coming
Swing
late.
out of the
That's
smoke
also a great reposition from him. And spotted out.
And rough timing.
I saw the
rough
up.
timing.
Let me go peek it.
So they try to counter Bang's position in market by dashing in, which means they don't then have a dash for sight. They dash into market so that they can clear the close left corner, which means then you can't dash from market to sight.
Right outside of market.
And they're trying to do all of this in one Cloudburst bottom mid timing instead of using an Omen smoke.
Serious value with that ult on
That's like you're setting yourself up for
all tied up.
a bad execute into B there.
That is a crazy
Guardians.
They're gonna Odin spam.
And Lakia. Let Hunter's Fury though
That is
as well for
an
Lakia.
insane comment.
See if you can find an opportunity to use it.
Don't read it.
I didn't. I mean, I read it. I'm not gonna say it.
Maybe looking to try to challenge some of these mains now. Try to control the extremities of the map a bit more.
I'm my own biggest fan, so I could pull it off.
I don't even want to know.
Cryo as well, shifting over by Ali.
Naughty boys.
Gen.G just poking and prodding, just trying to remove some of this util.
Oh, it's the first time he drones him in.
Struggling with in these last several rounds. It's right back to that slow
pace.
Got an opportunity. This is one of those rounds where EU is the one trying to.
By now, it's actually been about like 20 seconds.
So you don't have to worry about those flashes.
I think Odin span here.
This is gonna be so rough.
I think Odin span through this smoke they're gonna put up might easily catch someone. Oh.
Fragments and try to check over towards Switch. Recon now over the top.
Where does that fucking land?
It lands on the tree. Brother! Spikes down again in such an awkward transitionary spot.
Yeah. Trade. Again playing
That's just so nicely done by EU.
Spotting him out.
Why don't Gen.G have more players from
what are
main?
they doing?
Just no util deep
Why are they
enough
just only
to bother
droning from like
EU? He's able to get that
little
recon,
jump
get a
up
ton
area?
of peaks. I mean,
I think they're just
Gen.G
trying to
tried
play a really
react to
fluid
it.
attack side
Just
where
the
they get to
Guardian
pick
clear it
late
quick
in the
enough.
round where they're going, so they don't
All
want to
that
commit
info
the
garnered,
spike
and it's
to
another
an
round
extremity
shut
early on.
down before the spike even gets close to being played.
But they are really getting
Gen.G
caught, like going through market and going through tree, they're just getting caught
tricky.
in both of
So
those
smart,
split
so
areas.
aware.
I mean, final round is grouping up and sending it on like A or something might be valid, but again, do any of these rounds matter? Have Gen.G not already done enough at a 7-5
round?
round?
If these make it 7-5 and they with the pistol, they have a very good chance.
Speaking of like this decisive narrative, these have been pretty good so far. They're not giving chances to Gen.G.
with deeper utility,
Also,
and they don't.
big credit to the fact that Gen.G have not been on eco once in this entire comeback.
How is that possible?
Because their economy was out of control. Their economy was out of control, and then when it got down to like players having 1500 or 2K, they were on full loss mode.
Yeah,
Bang's
Bang's stuck here. Yeah, but he doesn't have a paranoia now.
Slow on the approach.
Can they clean this? He's just swung!
Timing, man. Yeah, off of the flash.
Oh, and Asana's down as well.
Not enough. It's not enough. The game's over.
The game's over now. They make it 6. Yeah.
Nice movement from Texture. Top Gen.
Yeah, very
good.
good.
Overreacting.
6-6 now.
I think
there's been so much overreacting in this series. It's unbelievable.
I think it's valid.
That's my thing. I overreact. That's my thing.
We're just particularly overreacting in this.
Everybody here
what? So what? Another fake comeback? Is
no one disconnected. No one out in main.
No, I just don't.
No one on a flank.
This is enough that they could win.
Well, of course they could win, but it's not going to happen.
Pistol.
Able to find one, but now he's all on his
I'm very the side of the map.
Yeah, I'm just I'm the same now.
Just, man, thank you for the 100.
It's the most boring way you can analyze Valorant, but it's actually true so often.
Oh my god, they already got 5 on Lotus defense. This one's over.
Yeah,
basically.
Honk shmee me 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 me.
It is honk shmee. It is honk shmee, but it's also valid.
What first play comes to mind with these locations? Ascent tree, split A ramps, fracture. This is so many.
Okay, wait. Ascent tree.
Definitely a cause for concern.
I think about King playing KO, but that's just because I watched a bunch of it.
Ever important.
I don't think of anything.
Ascent tree.
I
mean, there's also
maybe Jorgamo.
Oh, the Jorg
He
Ace?
starts the Jorgamo Ace.
The Jorg Ace. The boy Ace. Yeah, around there was pretty good too.
Here comes that boy.
Split A ramp. I always think of Defo.
Yes.
Neon sliding.
Yes.
With the
Really?
Ravwell stun.
Yes. They invented the A ramp take.
It never
I don't
did
know why.
anything. They only played it in like 2 maps. But
I think of the Sentinel's thrifty round win where Zekin has had insane satchel movement. The classic right click and just came on from behind and they squeezed the team.
I mean, also Tens loves fighting over that spot, so like Tens has just had so many highlight reels.
Even before that, though, I think they did a really good job of playing the mid-round throughout.
Fracture attack side bridge. It's been so long. Is bridge the opposite side to what you start on, the north side? I mean, just the rope play.
Yeah, Crash.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Crash is killing all of Boom Esports. Wait, was it Boom?
But Gen.G is right now 3 out of 3 in pistols.
Yeah, Haven Courtyard isn't a thing.
It has to start with the pistol. I think it has to start.
I think that's outside of
on their attack side if they want to see
where you start.
And we need
A lobby?
Oh,
God.
This team had such high
So
expectations coming into this event. Such high expectations after winning their first series.
I think the Fnatic set play in that kind of spot. Like where Durka dashes down mid into, and then they Sova ult into like Garden, so he
remember
cloudbursts
that
himself.
old Fnatic play where they ran all the way down mid to put a lockdown?
Yeah.
That's bonkers. Also, I think we need a green screen. That was it.
Oh, dude. Kurt. What? I'm wearing a green shirt.
Absolutely.
I don't well, if it does, it's very
fair now.
Try it real quick.
Shifting sides.
Yeah.
Outtake.
Dude, that was after like 20 minutes already.
100 Thieves need this round.
Oh, let's go.
They're gonna get it.
Through the flash.
Yeah, they just ran straight through the paranoia.
These guys are so weak.
Quite a bit of damage, but Karan just has to back away.
So weak.
But they're also giving zero fucks.
Waits for his teammates to rotate over, but Spike now planted.
Oh, if that had been a shock.
No shock darts. Oh. My lock here to try to interrupt this. You're going to be broken. Be here, able to find one.
Danger. Danger.
Oh, God, he gets 2.
A necessary trade. Good job, Cryo.
Body shots.
Oh my God.
Nice. Okay. This is.
All right.
I'm tuning back in again.
Wyatt?
Comes down to
what?
faster timing here from 100
Poor
Thieves.
Josh.
That's fucked up.
Gen.G
That's exactly what I was going for, man.
That is insane.
You guys didn't see my poses. My poses in my original outfit were iconic.
That's.
I mean, I'm not sure.
That's shocking.
Don't show the stream. Don't show the stream because tomorrow they're gonna love it.
They'll see it tomorrow.
That is shocking.
They'll see it tomorrow.
It's a still from the Drip Out Wilkinson video chat.
You'll see it tomorrow.
Dude, again?
Whoa! Texture! Greatest of all time.
Cannot be recovered here.
Kurt and Alice are losing their minds at the video.
Forward for it, but they'll even just juggle him back. Not wanting any advantages handed over here to Gen.G.
There's definitely Gen.G supporters here. You bet on them as well, right, Josh? Invested in them as well, right, Josh?
Me?
You
yes.
and Brent?
Big
yeah,
Gen.G
so
fan.
I like Gen.G.
2 Gen.G investors.
But I do want to see 100 Thieves make more of a game of it, because at the moment, it's just been like, they put themselves in a hole at the beginning of the map. Oh, no.
Ace?
Oh,
so close.
Can Bang
Lucky has 2 shocks.
He could. I mean, they have terrible weapons and bad HP.
Yeah, if he gets...
Certainly.
Oh, they're breaking the door already. Lucky had 2 shocks.
There was just wallbang angle.
Wait. Yeah, he's just spamming. He's surely he get the shock directly on.
God, actually.
Ooh, one way. It's going to deny Meteor completely.
And they dodge drone.
The drone.
Okay.
He's going to get... Wait, Munchkin's going back up top.
Yeah.
Oh, if Bang had gotten out to A main at any point here, I feel like he wins it. But this is tough from here. Oh, he doesn't know.
Time starting to twiddle.
Whoa!
The shots with the Sheriff are just too good.
Texture
It's
wins.
over again. I'm shooting back out.
God, 100 Thieves, that's their only pistol of the series, and they lost the follow-up.
Show me the replay from Texture.
Yeah.
The first 2 are
ridiculous.
absurd.
Brutal. That's just
the flash of getting involved from Munchkin gets those 2 and he's out.
All 4 of them are blinded.
I think that might have been a little bit purposeful
just
from
the
Karan
calmness,
to reveal
man.
his position behind Generator.
Yeah.
He was
so close to getting that ace.
By that extra space for Texture.
Take the attention away.
Exactly.
Yeah. They did a very good job there, though, of applying pressure so that he couldn't get out to A main. That constant spam through the wall, and then the drone straight afterwards just kept Bang paralyzed on site.
Ryo's got a hero rifle.
Whoa.
He's a hero.
He's definitely a hero.
A lot of damage.
And they're just barreling on against Karen.
Oh, Karen could easily get overwhelmed.
Oh, the flash!
Yeah.
Flash.
Whoa.
Hold on, we might be turning this round on its
Meteor.
head.
You'll push him
Stick
past
to the
that.
sheriffs! Stick to the sheriffs!
Oh my
God.
Gen.G are crumbling.
Get ecoed, they eco him right back. Minor investment. Locking out last one standing.
I can't believe that.
A 50-50, and he cannot get
Wow.
And they're recovered 4 rifles.
It's a thrifty.
4 rifles
back
recovered.
into a leading position.
Holy shit.
It feels like 100 Thieves
We're
are getting
back.
their biggest
We're
success
back.
by just running forwards. Just actual whole W gameplay. And just overwhelming the Gen.G players one by one. I mean, obviously that opening's fantastic, but the way that they killed Karen here, they swarmed him.
Crazy, because Gen.G's gotten 2 big bosses on them and they made. I mean, the round they lost, they got a big one too, and that actually worked. But this round, they got a big
Yeah, they
bot
just ran through it.
And they just ran through.
I feel like the no fear gameplay.
They're doing it again. They're just
Yeah.
sending it on A.
But this time the Killjoy setup is here.
Yeah.
Is that going to matter?
He's playing on site for
They
some
want
reason.
Crow's going to be isolated.
It's a good paranoia.
They're all in.
Oh, turret.
They decided
Oh,
to
and a
disrespect the
volley.
user, or they just didn't care about it.
Turret and Molly. I liked the Chad, and then they chatted into the paranoia and Killjoy.
It's a good adjustment by Gen.G.
It is a nice adjustment.
That's the spot,
But you can see why 100 Thieves would have wanted to do the same thing again. They're like, they just can't stop us.
Karen with a smart reposition. Lucio entering, finding one, but then just getting counter sprayed down.
Wow.
Another thrifty.
I mean,
MasterCard's going crazy
These
out
teams
here.
are not beating the goofy allegations.
These have been some of the most explosive rounds you will see.
You got to
on
keep
a
the
set.
Killjoy on.
They are
After that, after 4 in a row like that?
Yeah.
For sure.
Mind games, you swap it
Oh
back
my
B.
god, it did so much.
Yeah.
Oh, he TP'd into the molly. He was
They
trying
just
to get
hard
out of
committed.
the, like, to just, like,
I think he was
save
full blind
time.
as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, maybe.
I thought they were going to stop and just isolate Crown and just give it up, but they hard
We have
committed.
never witnessed before.
Give me more of
Flash for
that.
texture here.
Gotta buy.
Flash for texture. Updraft into it. The dart. Did it land?
Oh, they
It's
know.
landing.
They
They
know.
counter spammed. Yeah, they knew it was going to happen.
Spray across.
That is a common Gen.G play.
High octane gameplay. Eventually, the Paperworks is going to come out.
Huge rotate already towards
But this was never supposed to be, I think, a full A hit. I think this was just supposed to feel like it because Cryo started the round full tiles.
Definitely. And it has drawn the rotate.
Munchkin gonna think better of
They
it. Gets
fully
the chip,
gave up
though.
B. Meteor went to mid and
Munchkin wanting to push it.
Bang is in trouble.
Refire, he just walked into that.
He's going to get out.
But still, this attention
So well played by Munchkin.
has
Yeah.
kept
Oh, he
all
just
of
wasted
the
his TP.
rotates towards A.
But also the problem is Bang cannot smoke for B from this point. He needs to get, to the... I mean, they've got no CT smoke, no market smoke.
They're paying the price
Surely he
for
can't.
it.
Here's a market smoke.
Oh,
but he-
What is that by Meteor?
They just couldn't smoke because Bang was in
Get the
A.
res. Get the res. They're going to try to flood market. He already used his dart.
The push now, the flood
here.
attempt popping in as Karen able to find 2 quick kills and bang. Still,
He's in spawn.
Good for him.
Now it's rest in peace.
a massive opportunity here for him.
He has flash still.
No way they read this.
The door's shut. They know. They're so aware at the moment. Karen's staring over here.
Karen's
towards
1v1.
his back, though.
Why is he taking that fight?
But Munchkin left lingering.
He's making
got
noise.
the
He's going to
spike
kill Karen.
under his control, and Karen's got the
No, Karen's
headshot.
simply
to
better.
give Gen.G the
Simply
lead.
better at this tournament.
Awareness.
Better.
3Ks in a row from
These
Karen.
rounds are
Is that
absolutely
money? Are they money for?
bonkers, dude.
I was
These
trying to
are
think
just
about that. I'm not sure.
so
I think because they
crazy,
picked
the
up
back
weapons,
and
they might
forth.
not
I
be.
mean,
They get
the
2,400
opener
this
on the
round, don't they?
texture.
They lost 2 in a row.
Yeah.
And then
They
you
will
buy a
have
bit
an
of time, you bait out some good
okay
utility from Gen.G.
half bar.
And Meteor just
believe.
goes crazy.
God,
I
Meteor
mean,
played that.
these repositions get the first dink, and he's like,
Ow.
oh, I'm going to get more off of this.
How is he getting so much incredible
Steps in,
first
finds
bullet
a
accuracy with the
second through the
Phantom? Like,
wall
he's
there.
so precise with it.
Ridiculous stuff
Yeah.
that we are seeing here.
Yeah.
That's stinger by.
Now up 9-8,
Okay,
but
half
it has
five.
just been
Yeah.
a
Follow
fairly
the Guardian.
pendulum swinging map.
But this now gives a bit of a buffer for
Back and
Gen.G.
forth.
Split A into the setup.
Giving over
If
these
they don't
rounds.
eco them again in the next couple of rounds,
Again,
it's-
softer by
Are they going to
him.
commit the EU ult here?
4 stingers.
They might have done it for one.
Timing is gorgeous, and Meteor collecting a first kill, collecting a second. Busio dead.
Oh, and
Karen
Karen's
here
too
at
good.
Karen. That's exactly where he's looking to set
Karen
up
has
his
8
team.
kills in the
Busio
last
picked
3
up.
rounds.
Meteor with a finisher.
And
Another
Meteor's
3-piece from
been
him.
huge.
And
Jesus.
Gen.G move up to 10.
God damn.
Yeah, no
everybody on
shenanigans this
Gen.G has
time.
been played so well
Gen.G's
today.
It's
not falling
after after that last round, it's certified Joseph Ever. It's certified, locked in, they're not coming back.
It feels like it. 100 Thieves have also played almost the exact opposite attack round so far compared to Gen.G. Gen.G were playing these like slow mid-roundy plays, heavy mid control, splitting all the time. 100 Thieves have mostly just tried to send it on a side.
And my thing is, it would be comedic if G2 finish ahead of 100 Thieves in this tournament.
Oh, very comedic.
So
Wonderful.
What a shit talk the Boostio's been dishing out.
And he didn't finish under the Chinese team.
The tags, though, not going to be found, and that opens up.
Oh, the jump. He
For a
jumped over
fairly
it.
free-use lockdown. Meteor can get a timing one to counteract, try to stave them off. Could just be nullified off the rip with Texture for now.
He's holding.
Forward, thinking about it, swings out, but
He's
Cryo
not
just around the corner.
holding.
Asuna up on top of the box, tries to get the flick. Not
That's
quite
a
going to make it happen this time.
prediction shot? I don't think he saw Asuna, did he?
Might have heard him jump up on the box.
Yeah, the elbow peek.
Yes.
What's the game plan here?
Droned out over.
They can't go B with Meteor this late.
So,
lockdown still.
are they going to Boostio ult A?
You
And force Gen.G to play retake there.
Yeah,
A lot of that initiator utility over there. Plus
The thing is, Charon can still anchor.
They're not using mid, basically, at all.
Yeah, it's not even that. He's just the lockdown won't stretch.
Good timing. Good timing to go for it now.
They just
And
use their
lock down
lockdown
the
on
other
B.
side of the side.
I think that's good, but they should be
retake.
stacking A. Guys, if you're going to use that B, you stack A.
Charon, though, still here at home.
And Charon's still
Finally, 1 for 1 this guy.
Oh, they're flooding.
Oh,
Oh
dude.
my god, it's so
Come
nice.
on.
And here comes Munchkin up through Cat really quick.
Does have the lockdown, but do you commit it? Versus 4.
Sorry, Meteor.
Door now
This
broken.
position
They're in
sucks.
such a poor spot. EU, a little bit late to react. Still finds one, but now dead. Boostio alone.
Yeah, that's just such a horrible spot to be in when the door's being
Only
broken.
chance
there's no
is
smokes.
ecoing them here.
Yeah.
The
only
pace
chance.
from Gen.G to get all the way back
The
and
recovery here
flood
for
that.
Gen.G is so good. 100 Thieves had him completely
Boostio's been
fooled
really
on the
cozy in
lack
his
of
seat this
information.
map.
Gen.G starts
He really
guessing
has
it's gonna be B.
That's a
Invest the
great
lockdown
comment.
over there.
Man,
And
Gen.G
then a
have
great
been
flash over the top from
They've been
Munchkin.
electric
There to catch
today.
A bunch of 100 Thieves members. That sets up him
They've
and
had the
Lakia
defense
to do
side
some
reads
damage.
pretty much perfect
spread
across both
things out.
maps.
100
And
Thieves. It's gonna
they
take a little bit of time
have
here to rethink this
won almost
because
every pistol, so
now
they've got off
they
to a
are
flying start on their
not
attack
able
halves
to
as
go
well.
blow for blow with Gen.G. It's been 4 in a row.
It's not just that they're
Gen.G
beating
has been
100
able to
Thieves,
string
but
together.
there's been significantly less slop than in the
This was the
previous
ultimate
games,
hurdle, though.
where there
This
were
point
so many
on Icebox for Gen.G.
scrappy
So very long
rounds.
trying to
Beginning
get
of this
that
half looked like we
this
were
time
about to go
100
into
Thieves
slop
are a hell of a
fest when
lot
it was
closer
pistol,
It did.
thrifty win,
scoreline.
thrifty win, thrifty win.
But we got out of it.
Timeout
Yeah.
ends up
We
working
got
for
out of
them.
it.
Yeah, we do have an interview
Still
today
very
with
much
Zix.
give Gen.G some struggles in trying to get
Remember
up
as well,
back
chat,
home.
that,
They still have
like I said
an
before,
immense
Gen.G are
amount
the
of tools
only team in this
available to
tournament
them.
that are going to ban
Hunter's
bind
Fury,
against 100
lockdown
Thieves.
committed by Gen.G in that last round.
Isn't that
They
mad?
hold both of those ults right now.
So this is the worst possible matchup you can get for
Can they
100
make
Thieves.
them work? Can
They
use
kind
them
of
to
just
their
have a free
advantage
map win
to
against
turn
every
this
other team.
back around?
Exactly. I mean, I think I'm still.
I mean,
the
losing
glass
this
is
is
half
huge
full
for
here.
them, too.
400
They
Thieves.
rely
I'm
on
still
that
feeling
so
like
much.
They can turn this around. With that
Losing
ult
this,
advantage,
losing
You think
and
other teams
falling
will-
out of the
the
upper
Odin
bracket
for
is
Gen.G,
so
but
bad.
Do you think other teams will start
opportunities
banning
here.
bind against them? I
There's
don't
some
know.
space
Probably
to get a
not.
lamp
I'm
down.
saying just
But if they get to the
if
grand
they get to
final,
best of 5 and
Serious
grand
damage.
final
Gen.G
with
knocked
no
these power
ban.
weapons
Oh
out for
yeah,
round.
yeah.
The
That's
concern though
yeah.
is that Gen.G's banked up quite
because
a
then
bit.
you can get rid of
Yeah.
bind
We're gonna
and
do
your
it a
opponent.
couple times.
We just dodging this knife and hitting, eh?
Got an opportunity to at least start that march right here, right now. A little bit of a check.
Yeah,
Meteor
you're right. He backed away immediately.
backpedals a bit to dodge it. Taking their time. I mean, Gen.G's been so aggressive.
slow. They
Sometimes
don't have
at the
any of
the
them out
beginning
control,
of these rounds,
Nope.
you have to worry
And
that
Textures
it's going to be
immediately ran
Texture
over
and
there.
Munchkin or
The op-
Texture and Charon or
The amount of times
They're
they're
Charon and
droning
Munchkin.
B.
It's
It's not going
up.
to see
It's gonna be coming around that
anything.
corner.
They got so much info.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yep,
they've got
and
shifting
here comes Munchkin.
I mean, Lakia, he's just
This
pushing
isn't
so
even
far
eco.
forward. He's up in the
They
B
just
lobby.
got
Nothing
done
going to be
straight
seen.
up.
No
I
util.
mean, they're gonna
Sent
get
over A.
fucking owned. This is
Or
just.
over in mid,
But also,
I'd say
100
it's
Thieves
Cryo
are making it
first
too
rank.
easy for them by
Oh,
never
wow.
going
He's
mid and
pre-
never
he's
splitting.
Yeah,
Meteor.
pre-aiming the top gen punish.
However, covering fire, finding one.
Knowing that Cryo's just going to exit out over it.
And then they're just stacking the entire
Boostio has not called a single round where they defaulted.
Just slowly.
Mid or anything.
Yeah, he called
Control
one
mid
A
roll.
split, but it was an A split straight off the rip.
No No round where they're just reconning close mid or trying to walk up with
and just
break
pressures a
trap.
market, pressures. Like everything's either a pop onto a site or that 1A split that came out the strap block. It's
weird attack habit. Yeah,
it's unusual.
Out from behind Gen.
and exactly the opposite of what Gen.G did. Not that one is right and the other's wrong. You want to mix in both to your play, but it's just unusual that one team did no site execs and the other team has only done site execs.
Gen.G did do some execs. The B hit.
Did they?
Did they hit with the updraft and the TP in the back?
Oh yeah, you're right. That round was sick. Yeah, they did cook up a cool
But there's
B
a
hit.
null come in on the other side. Munchkin might not even give him the opportunity to use it. Gen.G. Some stumbles, some crazy thrifties. But these last several rounds have been absolutely pristine from them as they look to shut down
watching
the
this
number
game,
one seed from Americas.
I felt like Gen.G were going to go really deep, but didn't look good enough to win this tournament. But something like that. But
Bang with the Guardian. Did he get a spot of him?
I feel like they could win the tournament now.
Yeah, if they make it into
they continue this level
Still going to be some kind of push
into
coming
the grand
through
finals
mid.
with a map ban advantage.
Tucked away, just ahead of the smoke dissipating.
I'm actually sniffing the Heretics.
No, he's not. Cryo, very aware.
Well, we'll see
Very snappy.
later.
Yeah.
This afternoon.
Taking too much damage
Later,
now.
sorry,
3 players
this
alive.
evening.
Lock ya.
This tonight.
The judge. Struggle to try to find value. Meteor.
Yes.
Are we all
loses
just
his
cooked?
slip on the chronology
Are
of
we
time.
all just cooked? I feel like
I mean, we are getting deep into the
Reinforce
coast
A.
stream,
That's where 100 end up striking.
Yeah.
where
I
you
just
start
need a
entering Cook City.
little blanket.
Flash at the ready.
I
Full
just need
util.
to get
Dumped
cozy.
here. It's going to be popped.
Oh,
Meteor trying to buy
Meteor's
some
buying
here.
when we
quite a lot of
draw
time.
out the KJ utility and don't die.
Oh,
to it.
that's
nice.
great, Cleo.
Whoa.
Wait,
Wait,
they didn't realize.
They don't hold.
Oh,
No way.
no.
He can't keep
No.
going.
Oh,
my
thank God for
God,
that.
it looked like he was winning that duel.
Why is Luck giving up?
The operator. Gets himself a third. Coming alive here when they need it the most.
They're still in it. They're still in it.
Caron.
Yeah, it's
For 2 more rounds.
Absolutely
it's kind of bonkers how much Gen.G feels like they've been in control to me of both maps, and yet the scoreline is genuinely it's pretty damn close.
Impossible for him, especially with the flank.
It wouldn't take too much, you know, like pistols and stuff.
Pistols and don't lose your ego.
Takes him down.
Yeah.
3 players left alive. Weapons collected.
The 100 Thieves cope is, you can see it.
Oh no, you can definitely cope a bit. They
Bang.
lost like 5 1v1s on map
there.
1, and I know
Yeah.
that they didn't all go to, but still, if you look, just look at that.
But
you can cope.
You can cope, but still, when I'm watching, I'm like, Gen.G are clearly the better team.
Yeah, they absolutely are.
100 Thieves has given themselves no leeway whatsoever. Both of their like mini fake comebacks here in both halves are after Gen.G amasses a massive bank. I mean,
yeah.
It's very difficult to
there's no
play when you have no wiggle room.
In the next,
This is very aggressive from Gen.G. 2 players watching Top Cat.
Just looking to clear out that
Get
turret.
that push down
I
mid.
mean, for the first time
about
exploring
any kind of
mid,
counter swing up
when
the top
low key that turret has never, like almost never been there for 100 Thieves too. Probably would have gotten a lot more value some other time earlier in the game.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, Boostio's kind of moved away from running these side pops now.
Any early picks.
So active from Texture.
And perhaps too little too late.
Yeah.
That's with no flash.
But they're also still not taking mid control. They haven't cleared mid.
Drone B, but it got broken by
Collect
Asuna.
that one. Breathe a sigh of relief as he manages
trying
to
to
stay alive.
Yeah, they
keep
created
some
presence
attention
on
alive.
both sides.
Yeah.
Here it seemed for Gen.G
That's
to believe in
just
this
kinda
A.
They know it's only
presence,
Asuna.
but yeah, when that
Trying to
knife
stave
only
this off.
tags him,
Trying to close out the
Texas
map.
still
might be.
here.
Drone at the ready.
Has knives too.
Spread the initiator utility, so it's
Ooh,
tough to
okay.
get
Off does
That's
the
a
clearance.
Good job with the drone. They've got him fucked up. Meteor swings out door, yeah.
Oh, Boostio's
Boostio.
coming behind. Hello, Karam. Thank you.
Oh
Oh,
my God! Can we trade this? Nope.
Karen.
Wow! That's such good movement. That's such good movement.
They're both hitting each other at the same time.
Asuna's predicting. Oh,
Whoa.
wait, now you can get the res
No,
going.
no,
Maybe.
no, you can. Ew, jump something. What?
All right.
Yay.
Let's pick up the wallbang
Good.
kill
Have
on
the
Munchkin
wallbang.
as well. Yeah, that's quite nice.
I love that from. That's
The little I'll shoot if you shoot.
That's a team deathmatch kind of swing. That's what I do in TDM.
That's a, you know what that is? That's a YZ50 taught me how to take scout duels kind of swing. I'm supposed to match the enemy scout's movement to hit meat shots.
Oh my God! Yeah, no mouse movement, just shooting with keys.
And that one, that's just for the old heads.
Uncle
None. And I think, oh man. After this, can we watch YZ50-2, the frag movie from 2010?
We watch Prime by Q.
That's the greatest frag movie in TF2.
Still just been a lot of
without a doubt.
eventual
I like some of the
attention
Claw
towards
frag movies.
Those were great.
Let's watch nothing but
Gen.G.
Prem is just the essential Team Fortress 2 frag movie.
And yet, when you go back and watch the plays are actually not that great because it was taken from I-46, where the level of play was like it was. That was the.
I think there's some good plays.
There's not many.
What is happening?
That was when the game's skill ceiling really started to take off. When we started to get the international games against each other.
For sure.
You guys remember when Mr. Savage threw the shadow grenade and went all the way up the mountain to qualify for
I
World
do.
Cup?
Yeah, I do remember that.
We should watch
crazy.
that.
I do remember that.
Is that Apex Legends?
Unless this goes to overtime.
What is the most memorable round of Valorant you guys remember? I know it's funny, but the Eco clutch back yellow on Icebox.
That's stood the test of time.
There's many that come to mind.
There's a lot.
5 seconds.
That's the one for me.
5 seconds. Texture does not have a weapon. Texture does not have a weapon. Texture does not have a weapon. Texture does not have a weapon or knives. What's going on here?
For final round or what?
Just gonna opt to not grab a gun.
What? What's going on?
Off for final round, I think actually maybe.
Wait, Munchkin just threw him a gun?
No, he forgot for sure then.
And he has a shorty?
That's so
sure.
weird.
All right, and now they win with this, by the way. Just letting you know. They're gonna win with this bullshit.
Yeah, they might, because Munchkin's on the other side of the map. Like, he's not even relevant to the round.
God.
Oh, they're going to win!
They're
when they
winning
forgot to buy a gun!
Dude, they win like that!
Oh, that's so...
And the thing is, that's that's shades of Busio winning with knife jumping out.
Yeah. Oh, man. They didn't even need either of the A players.
It's fantastic from Gen.G.
They just shit.
Yeah.
Again, the scores do not tell the tale of how much significantly better they were.
And better. They power up.
I think Gen.G I believe way more in Gen.G winning this tournament now, that they have a really good shot. I really didn't think they'd be get past the semifinals, like third or fourth, but
I was just chuckling because it just looked like an absolute library.
Yeah, I really did. Did Gen.G win in China again?
Maybe.
They totally could.
Dude,
if they win MSI and this tournament,
I really think they could.
Absolutely the team that could hold a candle to them. Maybe Heretics as well, like you're saying, Josh. Maybe G2.
This is so tough for 100 Thieves now to win the tournament because they're going, even if they make it all the way to Grands, they are going to lose 2 maps.
Who are they playing in the lowers?
Paper X, isn't it?
Corden, thank you for the 20 Canadians. No.
Mail a frag video during the break.
Now they are certified hood classics, but
thank you for the 20. Should we play a green screen?
Not the least of which because
and then
anybody is ready for that. I'll take more of this ascent.
That man has come to collect his buy round points.
Oh, you have?
Wow. Yeah.
Hi, my name is Balla TW, and I'm a Pacific hater.
Oh, the bias is
bias. The bias.
He is a Pacific hater.
Guys, don't come after me. Don't come after me. Pacific hater in the game. You know what I mean?
Right.
Wow.
It doesn't really work
Holy.
when it's not the name of a nation.
Holy shit, the point switch.
I'm
Wow.
rich again.
The point swap is
Get to the
crazy.
field.
How on earth? That was such a huge investment on Gen.G from you. What a call. You are actually the Bren Al-Gaib.
You are.
That was big.
Brennan Al-Gaib.
I definitely have to probably go all in on this next one. What is it again?
It's
he got
G2
up
Heretics.
waved goodbye.
Right,
Actually, can you just can you lock me in already? I'm all in Heretics.
We don't know what the odds are.
I don't give a fuck. I'm all in Heretics.
I honestly believe
Guys,
that
somebody needs to beat up this pig.
Oh yeah,
That
someone needs to
sounds
punch
horrible.
the pig.
I really think that well, it's not necessarily going to
I'm
happen.
never picking you in a fight, Josh.
It feels like
I'm using 1920s boxer form. Where
I really think it's just in the stars that G2 will make it further than 100 Thieves.
Yeah, it feels almost preordained,
I know,
doesn't
it's
it?
so funny.
Just all the talk that's been dished out. Like almost everybody underrating G2. Actually, Not the talent working the show. Was it only Yinsu?
Only Yinsu went Heretics.
Maybe they have some behind-the-sines knowledge.
I think that's mad.
Maybe.
I think it's crazy, but also
ended up swinging the momentum their way. So how do you keep a
G2 are a good team.
They get underrated because no fans, boring.
Yeah, no fans, boring team, but I've definitely.
But they're not.
I've given them credit.
They're not, though. But they're like, yeah, no fans, but they're not boring, man. They're boring in the gameplay, but bro, they have some personality.
Yeah, they got personality.
Yeah, I
they
really
don't.
like those.
Yeah, they're just boring in
They have
game.
boring
Yeah,
gameplay
no,
and they don't have star players.
Can we?
They're X-set.
You want
Can we?
silence?
No, I just want to listen when it gets translated.
They really are like X-set.
Oh, sorry. I thought they were about. He stopped speaking. I thought Jen was about to pop off.
Focused on getting the communication clean and flowing in those situations, and also we knew what 100 Thieves were going to do, but we still made some mistakes from our side, and also we let them have some rounds, even though we knew what they were about to do, and we were well aware of their game plans. So we kept ourselves very focused and tried to close it out.
他说，在那个时候，其实，在这种情况下，他们最注意的、最需要做到的，就是保持好他们积极的沟通，每一分的沟通。其实，在那个时候，他们很多时候其实是知道 100 Thieves 他们是打算做什么的，但是他们确实犯了一些错误，也让对方抓到了。
Oh yeah, I guess no reason for this part.
面对100 T， 他依然知道他们的一些打法风格以及他们的计划是什么样的，同时他们也非常清楚
The star player narrative for G2, like.
那接下来第二个问题
Them winning versus Paperex, I
来
think,
到
was
季后赛之后，我们发
100%.
现很多赛区的1号种子
Not down to
表现
individuals
并没
popping
有
off as
想
much.
象中的那么好，也想问一下 Lakia 选手，他觉得原因是什么呢 ？So when we come to the playoffs, it feels like all the first
For who? What match are you talking about?
G2 Paperex.
Not as good as we expected. So what do you think is the reason?
With that said, I think we're underrated.
이번에 플레이오프에 들어오면서 1번 시드가 각 지역에서 좀 힘을 발휘하지 못하고 있는 것 같거든요. 특별한 이유가 있을 것 같나요?
I
1번 시드가 힘을 발휘하지 못한다기보다는 저희가 잘한 것 같다고 생각하고요. 1번 시드들은 힘을 충분히 발휘했던 것 같고요. 근데 저희가 좀 퍼포먼스적인 거나 그런 게 너무 좋았던 것 같아요.
I don't think it's the first seed nerf. I mean, the first seed teams are playing well, pretty well, but it's just us performing very well, catching everybody off guard with how good we are. So it's just more on us being able to overperform.
他说，其实对于他来说，他并不觉得所有赛区的1号种子表现没有那么好，但是可能对于他们来讲的话，其实是 Gen.G 的表现可能会给大家一些出乎意料的时候，在很多时候对其他赛区1号种子的时候，也能打出一个非常非常好的表现，从而赢下比赛的胜利。那我们的赛后采访到这里就先结束了，再一次感谢 Lakia 选手来接受我们的采访，也感谢 Jen 做我们的翻译工作。那我们一会儿再见。And that's all for our interview.
I'm gonna go and get ready for the Zix interview.
Yeah, go get ready for the interview.
谢谢。
We should probably revisit the power rankings and update them after this match.
Yeah, we should.
When Kurt's back.
We should.
G2 Heretics, I
Two of the
don't know
best
how
teams
to
of this
call.
tournament so far are about to go
I genuinely
up
have no
against each other,
idea.
and things could get really
I
spicy.
really want to
You
just go
heard it
for
there from
Heretics.
Gen.G. If Busio were to
But-
stand up against them today, they're just
Yeah,
going to
but
sit down.
I'm not as strong a believer as Josh is. Not even close to as strong a believer as Josh is. Getting some water.
Yeah, I just think G2 are a very difficult team to get a read on. I think they get underrated by everybody in the community because
this is not a flow stream. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's
yo,
just
yo,
water.
just
It's just
your
water.
mic's on, you're pouring water. That's dangerous.
It's just water.
Dangerous.
Absolutely everyone caught this round. It's a massacre.
G2 just won because Forsaken isn't online. Incorrect, in my opinion. I think that match was a great example of Paperex not being able to adapt their game plan. And G2 have consistently shown that the longer the series will go on, the better an idea of how to adapt they have. Valorant's calling gets better and better over the course of a series. And they have individuals that do step up. They don't have star players, but they kind of just take turns with who's going to step up. Sometimes it's Valen, sometimes it's Leaf when he plays Killjoy. It's never just one player always stepping up. They take turns with it. Oh, you just swapping it. The plush is that. Yeah. They're a very, very disciplined team. And it's hard to pin down what makes them so good, but genuinely I think it's their mid-rounding and their calling. That's what gives them the difference maker. They just consistently find ways to counteract what teams are doing.
EU, a little bit late to react, still finds one, but now dead.
I don't want to. Oh, we got money. I don't want to be an overreact, Andy, but no. I mean, if Gen.G continue at what we just saw, I have them winning the tournament.
If they make
I
finals,
have Gen.G winning the tournament. Yeah, I mean, I think up until
big debuff losing that game.
Up until this game, I was two primary factors I was concerned with Gen.G going into this game, and especially after watching them against Fnatic, and even in just period, in Swiss. The Texture did not have texture games until this. He put up a couple maps, but he was really inconsistent. Particularly, his opping was more inconsistent than I think I've ever seen it this year. That was not the case at all today. He was lights out the whole time. Every time the camera was on him, his aim was fantastic. If he can continue playing at texture level, that's one. And two? I think the team just pulled, they were, especially against Fnatic, played way too many really unstable slop rounds at crucial moments that were flipping the economy, giving away bad anti-eco losses consistently.
Yeah. I mean,
they were so much more sound
Can
throughout
all of that
both
be
those
answered
maps.
from them just not getting good scrim time and being sick?
Maybe. I don't know.
It
Maybe.
could be.
But
Yeah,
I mean, also, the game's random. It fluctuates.
The game is random.
The game is random and it fluctuates. But yeah, if they
Public safety message. Can you read this?
It's probably poo balloons.
Yeah, 부친 씨에서 배휘 정인.
Big sigh.
Alice just sighed.
Spin.
I think it's a missing persons
Someone
announcement.
said
Yeah, it's a missing persons announcement.
But
and it's not a poo bag incident.
Do we already respond to this?
Dude, it's not about texture fragging. It's about actually watching him and seeing what he's doing.
Yeah.
It's not about raw numbers, because there were other maps where he had higher numbers than other people, but that doesn't mean what's happening is optimal. And it doesn't mean that in impact moments with really crucial fights, he's winning those. You know, you can get cleanup rounds and get numbers, which he was doing. But today, like on defense, opping on Icebox, that was the best he's been opping the whole tournament. So
Yeah,
it was
he was
high
fine.
impact. He won 3
And
fucking 1v1s.
And their defensive setups were always being adjusted correctly. Like just either hard over rotating for 100 Thieves, or just having the setup where do you remember the bait and switch pistol at the beginning of Icebox? The ideas are coming together for Gen.G too.
Dixon, thank you for the £10.
Yeah, £10.
Woo! New green screen clip.
And you are right.
Oh!
Bye. Oh no!
No!
Oh, this is in there.
You probably heard that shit. Thank God you guys were talking.
I tried to talk over it.
heard
That's
it.
visceral.
Oh my God.
That's
Oh no.
That was Balla
That was
pulling
me
his hamstring.
ripping my hamstring apart. It's actually fine.
It's
but,
fine. It made a horrible
But he's
sound.
gonna be on the
horrible
bench for at least one season.
In my opinion, G2 is just designed to be a team everyone roots against. No fans, boring gameplay, no personality players, and an org that's desperate to be last year's EG by being unlikable on Twitter.
They got personality players.
Yeah, and
I mean,
Valen's my goat.
They just don't have they don't have personalities like Celsius or like that kind of thing that are like really out there. They're just really chill, nice guys.
Yeah.
They're all really cool.
Which is completely counter to how G2 run their social media.
Yes.
And
And
it
to be
just-
fair,
it's like
yes,
almost-
EG last year was just bad social media. It's not like they were putting stuff that was inflammatory. G2 does stuff that's just
They're just
out of
they're
pocket.
off-putting
Like,
on
yeah.
their
It's
social
off-putting.
media. Their
It's
social
like,
media
ooh.
is off-putting.
I don't like it.
But shout out to them. They did send me a jersey, and it's really nice. They're really high-quality jerseys.
Let's go.
But not high-quality social media posting.
So with the G2, hey, I don't like the org. I like the players.
Yeah.
I like the players. I just
Yeah,
don't like the org.
But
That seems
also,
very cool.
teams don't design themselves to be the people everyone roots against. I don't know. That's a interesting one.
Yeah. Anyway, the G2 is still consistently pretty underrated. I think 60-40. Actually, I don't know what the odds should be for this game. I really don't. I don't know what the buy round should be. I don't know what the pred should be.
1,662 votes.
Yes, it absolutely is Snow Point.
This voter turnout. It's disappointing. I won't lie. Disappointing. Where's the voter turnout?
The voter turnout? They've given up. 100 Thieves lost, and they've all just gone to bed.
Also, if you guys can give us 2,000 votes, which is what we need for the buy round, you can also give us 2,000 likes at the same time, too.
Exactly.
Just do the same thing, you know.
Exactly.
I can't read this name. Bren, take it over.
Panda, thank you for the... Thank you for the 449.
If G2 wins Shanghai, will this be the first time wins a global tourney without an out-and-out star player? Any team that's fair comparison? I think you have to say Leaf is a star player.
He is sometimes, not all the time.
I think
he's not like...
You don't look at... I mean, yeah, people don't look at him like Woot or Texture.
The closest comparison is like
Cryo, because he's not a duelist.
The closest comparison to his role is Less, but I don't think he occasionally puts up less numbers. Whereas I guess this year Less hasn't been as consistent, but
he's a star player though.
I do think he's a star player.
Yeah, for sure. It's just not a. They don't have a player that's consistently you look to put up big numbers. They just take turns doing it.
I mean, that's kind of how he was even last year.
You can't give him it, I guess, but like,
no, you
man,
can. He got picked up as a star
sorry, I was going
player.
to say a different person.
Oh, okay.
I think you can with Leaf. I think you almost can with Valorant. Almost.
Yeah, this dude, he's playing fantastic.
He is one of the best fragging IGLs, if not the best right now in the game.
I think John QT is up there.
Yeah, like John QT, Munchkin.
King. When King's playing on top form, which is all the time. You don't think so?
Not this tournament.
Oh, can we unmute?
Oh,
thank you.
Fundamentals. I think that's the reason we lost the split against G2. So yeah, we fixed that. We prepared for the maps that we expect to play. And yeah, I think this time is going to be way better.
Excited to see it. Good luck.
Thank you.
I love that little smile at the end as well, because he knows exactly
He only brought a team with little to no star power, a new duelist that put up no numbers the entire season to top 4 in the world.
Yeah, those are all the traits of a terrible idea.
After that
laughable
HyperX game.
Almost to the point where the grey name, I'm predicting that we've been baited.
I mean, laughable.
That's a bait. Surely that's a bait take.
Plat Valorant too.
It's such a good bait.
So good. Yeah,
if that's the truth,
really
and it works.
This last match
because that just made me maul.
Talking about being reactionary.
It is.
I mean, that just made me
It's a molded message.
This tweet.
My most reactionary opinion is that the Secret Lab Moan being removed was a catalyst to the future downfall of our country.
I agree.
You're right.
And the thing is, I agree.
You're right. The world's got a little bit less liberal.
Good tweet,
and I think he's been knocking it out.
I owe you guys some green screen clips.
On top of having great individual
small green screen
performances.
clips.
You can play a little
2024, their year of the release. We were so excited about it to finally see Rians on stage, but the way that he's delivering.
I love snacks.
Again, such a
Speaking of snacks, I'm fucking hungry. God, I just.
We do not see many players.
Order food. Thank you, Alice.
But he makes it look
She's the goat.
as he should in every single game.
The goat.
And the guy is confident. He's up there bringing energy to the
we
team.
can end this.
Wow,
this
is the most. This is the most egregious one yet.
G2 the match is already
No, I think egregious one.
so much better than we were
I think it's hard, but bro, it's the most egregious one yet.
When it comes to Heretics, we really are doing
Honestly, one of my
tricks.
favorite things about Rians
absolutely.
is
But
that he self-proclaims that he's the most toxic player on that team.
It's 63% Heretics.
Say anything to Boo.
63% Heretics.
Mess around with Boo, but like if Boo, no, that's the daddy. I don't do anything.
You've influenced
I think
the
we've
vote. You have
really
absolutely
influenced the
on
vote.
stage,
But
you'd be like, Ben just celebrating, he's living with it, and Boo's like,
He said, but also all in
he's like,
Heretics.
"Father, let me respect that." He's like, okay,
Oh,
we can,
God.
stop with the
Heretics
summer camp,
are
it's over.
so
He's
There
gonna
should have
keep
been a
them
50-50.
grounded.
But the thing is, we talk
I need
about what
to-
Heretics have managed to do since the last time they faced
I think it's a
G2.
50-50.
So
I don't
the
know
fact
what
that
this is.
I think it's a
G2 managed to
50-50.
beat PaperX.
God, I mean,
since
I might
the
just
last time they
boom
faced
myself
Heretics, which I think
entirely
we
back
Look at the
down
maps.
to
way crazier
0.
feat.
You can look at some map info.
I want to go.
I
Yeah,
don't think
I
anyone
want to
no
could have
research.
seen coming, but
I
the
wanna
team came
leave
out and
Destiny
really
research.
stepped up to the level of their opposition.
It's
in
research
particular,
time,
after
baby.
losing the first map, 11-1 in the
Kurt,
first
after
half.
this
But they
map,
said
or
in
after
interviews,
this
hey,
series.
All we
Can we
needed
do
was that one
power
round.
rankings
That
again?
was the catalyst, and they turned it
cool.
around, and they had fantastic
Well,
performances
I don't think we have
on
a
these next two.
yeah
rounds.
end of the show.
They're so good
Yeah, we'll do
at
power
playing as a
rankings
team
again.
and shutting down star
How are we
players.
doing
Did
on
not
the?
let
Oh
something
yeah,
and
sorry.
Jing get up to
I
their
was gonna bring up
usual
the goals.
shenanigans, and guys
Boom.
like Icy came
Goals,
out with
we're getting pretty
massive
close to.
confidence.
Not many people can
don't
say,
know
right?
what
Like we
to
saw something
do.
yesterday, and what he was doing on the same map on Bind, how confident
I know
they
what
were.
I'm doing.
Probably
You
taking
want me to go
advantage of the
next?
fact that
Sure.
Favorite
Give me
Rex were feeling a
unobtainable
little bit
wealth.
cold,
I'm gonna
and
be
G2
all in
was
on G2.
a roll.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they
we
were
just
indeed. I'm
You're
glad
all
you
in
guys
G2?
mentioned
I was
I
all
think.
in
Well,
G2.
listen, I'm
Hold
down
on,
to
we didn't get
4K.
his
I need to
thoughts
get
on
back in the game. 23,000 on G2.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Icy.
I mean,
of
if they
G2
win,
looking
you
very
will
cool.
be-
I'm suddenly aware that I don't have shades at all.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask
I
you how
mean,
you
I'm
feel
actually
going
gonna
up
be
against
Kingpin
Wood,
from
especially since
Spider-Man.
there's been a
Your
lot of
grandchildren's
attention on him now
grandchildren
being
will
one
be
of the
rich.
rising duelists of this tournament.
I don't think he's a problem. He's just another player to me, so it's no big deal.
It's all the same for him.
What did they
He's
say?
smiling. He's smiling. He
somebody
can't
was
take
talking
himself serious.
Is that going to
That's not
bite
about
him being a
him
rising
a
star
little
and
bit,
that
you
there's
think, after
Wood
this
is the
game?
same.
Is he going to pay
That's
for
like
that?
that shirt
Did you
is the
think? Is he going to
G2
pay for that?
shirt
Well,
the
maybe,
tournament
maybe.
that they
Hear me out. The fact
released.
that you think he cannot take
see.
himself seriously because he's laughing when he's wearing that T-shirt and those shades. I mean, it is the laugh. It's like,
I do
you
fuck
know,
with the fact that
Hear
they're-
me out. Hear me out. We are
fact they're
talking
sponsored
about
by
the duelists.
Polo,
Yes,
Ralph Lauren,
you know,
and
coming into
Oakley
the
is pretty
tournament, we know
sick.
Woods
I'm
was
not
not
gonna
supposed to be in that
lie.
position.
The polo
He has
hoodies are
demonstrated
pretty
that he's a
cool. Yeah, they are
demon
nice.
in the server.
I just don't like that
But
they're red.
Also, we need to think about the initiators that
At
are
least for,
setting
like,
them up
the
time
personal
after
effect.
time.
They were a
I don't
different
think it's
color.
much about fearing your
I would
opponent. It's
consider-
about fearing how much that initiator is going to go up against you.
I'm going.
Yeah, and even if
I'm
he's
going with
cracking a
Benji.
smile during the
John
interview,
Benji,
having
all
that
in
confidence
again.
is
All
great.
in?
And I
Yeah.
think it's what he was
all in
lacking
again.
in Americas, right? This was a guy who
And
was,
I'm not
who was
mad
really
at
getting
that.
criticized a
I'm
lot
not.
for
I have to, right?
underperforming,
If I wanna
rightfully
stay in
so.
this.
But he has stepped up so much here at Masters Shanghai, right? Like
That was such
I
a that was
feel
such a
like
drastic
he's
And
finally
fail
like
for me
proving
against
to the
on 100
community
Thieves.
why
G2's
this team
song,
had faith in him. We
I
always
could
heard from
write
pro
a better
players behind the
song
scenes
than that.
about Screamline,
100%.
going out, dropping 40
not
points,
good.
I could
dominating T2.
1,000%.
And it's waited a long time to see
Give me
it, but now he's found
20
his
minutes, I could
confidence,
write a
he's
better
found
song.
himself, and I think he's peaking at the perfect time. Very similar to what Wood
Oh,
is
yeah,
achieving,
the
looking like the
sub-goals real
breakout
quick.
star.
Anyway,
in
got
Shanghai.
yeah, 2,500 subs.
I
I mean, members, and we finally released the unreleased episode.
Which we've told you consistently isn't good.
But they want it.
They
They
want it.
can't help themselves.
They want it, so
I think the
Everybody,
more we
we
say
all
it,
want
the-
what we
I
can't
think
do.
in that sense, yeah, like just coming
When
in
they see
onto
it.
the stage, he'll be wearing the better
When they
shades.
see it, they'll
Let's
believe
say
us finally that
but
it's not
we
that
I
good.
don't know,
need to
man.
talk
I think
about
people are gonna
Jonathan.
love
Yes.
it.
And when we're talking about shutting down, he was the
Podcast.
one getting
What
the
is Chaos
time
Podcast? We just
after
talk over
time.
each other.
No. It's
Nickname. I
it's
love
we
it.
have
I've
to
never seen it on
start
another
saying our
third. I
sentence
love
and
it.
then end randomly in our sentence,
No,
and the
but
next
his
person has
clutches
to
were
pick it
so
up from
impactful in that
like
G2
continue
game.
your
I think he's
sentence.
That's
a
really funny.
consistent force
Okay,
for this
I like
G2
that.
roster.
That's
His
good. We're actually pretty close
flexibility,
to that,
his
chat.
always
We're getting
on point.
close.
And
We might
he
actually get it in
feels
this
like every
game.
match has one or two of those big clutch rounds that can
We
push
could
the
first-
game
first
or
over
second
the line
map.
for G2.
I'm gonna be so
It's a
real.
scary prospect to
What
go
time is
up
it?
against, but again,
Oh, the
this
way
is a
I'd
rematch.
love a
Team
little
Heretics should have
2-0. No, seriously,
At
come
7
on,
p.m.?
guys.
I
No,
mean,
wouldn't you love a 2-0?
dude.
I mean,
Arden's only here for how
Yeah.
many more days?
This is two more.
This is the thing that they
I
should
need
learn from
G2
that, but the fact of the matter is,
to
Lee,
fucking
they
2-0
lost.
for
It was G2
America.
This is the
that
last.
And for us.
This is the last.
Because
real
I
match.
think
I
they're
wanna-
a better
yeah,
team
well,
than
I
they
wanna
were
get
when they
some
lost
some
that
nice
game. The
dinner.
fundamentals have improved.
It'd be nice to have one-
Maybe
one last
a
night.
bet
on maps
or two,
like
but
Split, maps
only
like
one
Split.
or
But I
two.
think G2 is gonna win this game.
Only one or two.
I can't have a bet.
We've got to. Erie, welcome to
Erie,
Memory. different colorful. You have to welcome to member.
Welcome to shutting down players like Osboss. They have great synergy. They're always finding double swings, and they always have the right game plan. I think it's time for people to stop doubting G2.
I need G2 to play
Maybe,
fast
Heretics
today.
wants to bring in the
They're not playing
maybe
fast.
No
they
mercy.
Feel so comfortable
They
that
are
when
not
the
that
plan
type of
goes
team.
down
They don't
and
have that dog
cannot
in them. They
play
have
against
only
G2, they
one
decide to
speed.
I love that we
slow.
still
I
just
can't wait
have
to see which
just
way
this.
we're gonna go here. It's time
It looks
for
like,
Heretics
honestly,
to
it's
take
evolved
stage.
into a
Here's
cornucopia.
Team Heretics.
Yes, it has. That's what I was thinking exactly.
Just a little horn, a bountiful horn with food spilling out of it.
Should we analyze the walkouts?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see how confident the teams are.
Okay, yeah. Tells you everything on it.
If I see even the slightest hint of soyness, I'm adding the G2 social media team.
The soyness.
Hey,
Also,
down the stairs,
G2's their little duck is so cute.
It is cute.
It's adorable.
How cute is
flag?
We already did the poll.
Yeah, we did it. It was 63% Heretic.
Come on, G2.
Fist bump?
You know we're not gold 2. We're G2.
You saw for half a second.
Show me the fist bump.
Josh is big in chat.
Yep.
Josh is doing an interview on that chat.
No, I mean Josh RT.
Oh. Well, they were also asking.
Ooh, I mean,
kind of. This is about to be a good game.
yeah,
you saw that?
Zeno,
You saw that?
No, none of them overextended. None of them overstepped themselves. It was confidence in my zone from each of them.
I need G2 to win this.
You saw the angle they were standing at too. I mean,
like
Icebox.
I want them to win this, and I'll come in second place in the buy round. I'll come in second place. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
So, but they decide, I guess, pick your poison. Do you want
Josh
to
is not here, so no math analysis.
Is it? Yeah, Josh not here, no math analysis. But am I nuts, or is the Icebox a good map for G2?
It is. I mean, G2. I was actually Josh and I were nerding out talking about this in the Uber on the way here. How
isn't that the map that got 13-1 against 2-1?
Icebox, which for me has been a really
yes,
strong map.
I believe. But G2 in the regular season in Americas, it was their pick the entire season. They were elite on it.
It was that or Sunset?
Until they lost to Loud. And after that, they kind of got boomed out of wanting to play it.
And honestly, this match is about two teams who have massive growth. From
we'll see if they just totally lost confidence there.
In the second round, in the upper round
I wanted to see what the bands were and how it differs to their previous map. Because we didn't see Bind.
Against each other in the maps that they have already played. Heretics is going for something they have not picked in the past. They want to go for the
I think it was either first round or second round.
So, did we get split? No, right? That's the map that was.
So Heretics. Okay, so Heretics banned Bind to get that out. They lost it last time to G2. G2 banned Sunset. And then Heretics, they pick Icebox. G2 pick Ascent, which wasn't in last time. And then Heretics banned Split. Interesting. Where they lost to G2, but that's when they had Patty Tech playing Duelist.
Oh, is that on Split? I was wondering where that happened
to the second round.
And then Lotus Remains, which last time Heretics won and was their pick.
So we're starting things off on Icebox as our map number 1
a different
of
pool,
this series.
no bind for G2, which they're fantastic on.
So why was that change happening?
Wait, what?
It was because
someone in chat said they changed the comp. Did G2 change it?
We didn't see the comp.
We haven't seen it yet.
When we
just in the monitor. The explanation that Gen.G gave was that the attack side Viper was better understood by you.
What we saw in that first series.
Oh, they did.
Wow.
I fuck with the Sage. I'm not gonna lie.
Big switch up.
I fuck with the Sage. No duelist.
So previously they had the Omen.
I like this change. I like the.
And now they're going with
the
Sage.
A little bit.
Fuck with it.
I
fucks with this.
They were doing before with that KO.
I mean,
or excuse me, that Sova.
I don't think it's
on the retakes here with G2. The way that they can explode back into the site and then have a Sage wall to fast get that defuse and apply pressure.
All right. Any changes? Last buy round. Take a look. We have 3 people all in.
I'm putting fucking absolutely the GDP of a small country on G2.
Ever since we played that clip, Doug is always showing his chest.
Yeah, and this is very, I can be your angle or your devil type. This is...
success at all against T1. I think that could work into their favor.
Oh, was Valorant? Wait, was Valorant on the Harbor before?
You didn't really show much of anything. And
I thought he was on Omen too. I'm pretty sure they did play an Omen comp prior.
Is this Shadow right?
Long time ago. Maybe they have. Honestly, chat, yeah, we don't have the nerd. He's doing an interview right now. Josh knows all.
I would be the nerd, but
honestly,
I've just not been.
Remembering teams like previous comps is an impossible task.
Unless they have a really impactful play that sticks in my brain.
It's pretty difficult.
Shutting down the enemy duelists. They're so
What
good
was
at that. We've seen them
G2's previous comp?
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm not in the business right now. I'm just not in the business. If this was me last year, I'd be in the business. I'm not in the business.
Ask, man, because
yeah, well, G2's Icebox comp last year.
Oh, he's been phenomenal.
Icebox was in the pool, and they also were playing in
challengers.
Are they gonna dart peek as soon as the alarm dart peek off alarm bot contacts? What's the play? They heard the jump up.
To get some chip damage on the leaf.
They get ready to alarm bot.
Josh is interviewing Zix right now.
Yeah.
Not a ton of noise made in this round so far.
Josh is doing one right now.
Josh is doing one right now.
A little bit. Trying to venture out and see what it was.
Kurt is just in the business of the edit right now.
And the whole point of using that drone so early and from a safe spot is to see if anybody pushes B, whereas in the last match for Heretics, there were so many players.
So slow by G2. Get me a banky, please.
Yeah,
honestly,
time and time again. So
can we find one?
Spread default, they're holding
I would
to
share
the aggression. And Jonah P was trying to catch anybody off guard, but
35 seconds left. They're full running, full sprinting. Heretics are going to meet them.
Heretics have pushed out A and are fast rotating to B.
Part of that is because they don't have a duelist to
They're going to meet them.
engage, to be the spark.
Who doesn't have a molly though?
But as the wall goes up,
they're not going to be
through.
Yes.
Oh, they did. 14 seconds.
13.
But they have to scramble.
They should be able to plant this.
He gets
Balla
on
to the stick.
As long as they can.
They're going to hold this wall. This is so frantic by G2. They still get it down?
Trade onto Patty, yeah.
But G2 have made it this
No
far.
flex,
Got the
nothing.
spike down.
Great
Boot
damage
on the
onto
dash out. As the round comes to a halt.
You Chad. For the sheriff.
a lot of players low HP, Doug.
Yeah, and a dare from either side. Who's going to be the first to swing? Who's going to be the first to go? Benji Fish is
Go away.
Oh,
Benjamin! He got close, but it was
Let's go, Benji Fishy. Easy
Mr.
clap.
Fishy.
Sorry, I was looking up the permaban for Heretics, and it actually is a set. So second map is the perma.
And this time it's the
and they're
killjoy.
playing it.
It's the trading and the spacing of Heretics that's
Very
so impressive
interesting.
with this team. And that was
Heretics,
a big
Heretics.
factor of why they made it this far.
Gotcha.
So in this
Yeah,
tournament.
just really wanted to get that bind out of the pool.
That was not inspiring by G2. I'll say it.
Yeah, he's
when
been
when
stellar all
when the wall got broke and
He
Valen
is
had the
so
stick
steady. You
and
wouldn't think he's as
they
young
just
as
needed
he
to hold
is,
him
the
so he didn't
maturity
get
that he shows
killed
on
while he was
stage, the
planting,
composure that he
and
competes
nobody
with.
was looking in his
The whole
direction
team of
to help him.
Heretics, they're a bunch of young guns.
Yeah.
They should have just lost the round then.
That's what's so impressive to me. They're so early on in their
Not
careers. they're already
inspiring
this
by
good.
G2.
Will be an anti-eco.
They're gonna play so
for
slow.
Heretics. Boo already picks off Leaf towards that B side of the map.
Yeah, early peak just not going his way.
Just peeking down. Yeah.
And this is a whole different pace change
Yeah.
from Heretics so far. They're not
Who
going
buys the owl?
Sheriff's
road show where
invested.
he's just
Yeah,
pushing
so
up
that's-
A main every
well,
single round.
won't really
not
matter.
yet.
It's like a
Yeah,
spike
not yet.
Give it time.
But
as far as
that's what's so
light armor
beautiful
in the
about
next
their
round,
adaptations
lacking
in the
utility.
match-to-match setting, is that now G2 they were waiting for it even from the pistol round, but they didn't give it all, and then that clock ran down so low. And now
Nice.
aggressive off the utility.
I mean, just
and
no
it's
chance of G2.
It's really clean so far from
I
Heretics.
bedge when they
Very
play
well
slow when they're on
considered.
an eco. At least just like throw your bodies into the maw.
And
I do
G2,
feel
they
like
don't really have much to work
really
with
have
at this
been
point. You do have
upping
that little Viper
the
lurk, or it's
aggression
kind of obvious
really
when
round
you
on
put
this
it up in
map.
the middle of the
Yeah.
round.
Do you want to sit down on the couch, Wyatt?
No, I'm sure.
There are only
I'm
so many other
slouching a lot.
places you can
I'm
go.
chilling. Oh, I know.
This
I can
turret's
totally
going to get the info for sure.
Okay.
And maybe even a conversion for Gen.G Fishy to get another ultimate orb.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
he
not
dinked him.
It's just not happening. It's just not happening, man.
We're just not.
It's
getting it.
really not
I mean, we're on
happening.
an. We're on.
It's an eco,
and they're just like
and they are just wandering around.
He's met with a sheriff to the
I mean,
face.
what if they win the round? Fair enough. I'm the fucking hater, but for now, I snoops.
Platatech will end
Down
up
to
cleaning up the
5
round.
seconds before they die.
Nicely done by Heretics. They're
Guys,
dropping
just
re-ends,
do it
and
fast.
Benji
Can
Fishy's
we
gonna have to buy up a
can
little
we
bit as far as
watch?
armor. Woot will have to as
You guys want to
well,
watch a movie in the
An
middle of
an
this?
I mean, that's a great
Immortals
round for
on
them, all things
Icebox
considered. And you're right, they
from
were able to apply pressure on
2021
really
style
every
game.
single lane
I
in
mean,
the
we
map. And when you're
kinda saw that
clicking
on the
that
side at
early
the
and you're
beginning
starting to
of
get a
the
read
Yeah,
on
we
how
did.
the opposition
Wait, what do you
likes
mean?
to
You want to
play,
watch like
that's a
the
great
Immortals
start.
team?
I
on
remember
Icebox?
the first time I ever saw. Yeah, it was the first time we ever saw Icebox. Immortals versus I can't
I'm
remember.
surprised nobody hit the
and they
house note
hit
jump
a
right there.
12
we saw
rounds
so
in a
many of
row.
those this
I
tournament
love
so
that
far.
for them.
We will be
That
going
was
to
the
the
first
gun
time
round.
That's amazing
ever
that they
saw
figured out the
it.
meta
I
so
remember-
quick.
Yeah, I remember coaching.
Sheriff for re-ends.
Uh oh. Can't
Now
pick that one back up. You've messed up the lineup.
and
Boo doesn't have the one way.
from G2.
That might make a difference.
Oh, I think no, not energy.
It's a nice B
I don't remember.
default.
Oh, I
That
love
might make a difference.
So much. Not able to punish on it, but the idea is great. You have Boo come out and clear
Dude,
it,
how is Boo
and
getting
he still
that?
gets the best of Allen, but he's the one who clears out the drone, and then Woot swings behind it.
So far.
That's the sage
Yep.
wall down too. So now
The interview
it's
started.
going to be
Let's
so hard to
go.
get that bomb planted
Started a while
for
ago.
G2. Kind of have to even the
started
numbers
here.
here.
He's been yapping for a bit.
Leave it.
Wow, my God. Yeah, I mean,
Benji's getting a kill in the
dude,
window
I'm
like
sorry,
3
but
rounds in a row.
G2, I've never been less inspired. I know they're slow starters. I was saying this about their series. They always start slow.
Yeah, Leaf almost survived with
But-
the snipe there, but Gen.G Fishy with the tags through the wall and everything. I mean,
I'm
it's
going to need to see something
nice.
more, please,
too nice
against
right
the
now for
bonus
Heretics.
round. Like, this is just no
this is
clear
small
plan
boost
of how they
on
want to
this
take B
B-long
main
angle.
early. Wandering into mid.
Still with the Outlaw.
Wander back
I wonder now
into
if you're
B.
G2, if you're wondering, maybe we should have stayed on that harbor to deny these lines.
That's
Well, it's- I
okay.
mean, surely it's too
early to be thinking like that. It might be, but it's definitely been working against them, even on that B default. Sure. Start.
30 seconds left. Go fast.
Still early on, though. You're 100% correct.
I like the Jonah P's pushing up, yeah.
And they still, I mean, they
this
have
is nice.
the util to be able to get past this. There are only 2 rifles left, though.
Oh my!
Patience
He's
could be
in
everything.
the grate though. The KO's gonna see him.
No, they won't. There's a
gap.
He's gone up. He's gone up into kitchen.
Yeah, there's a little.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow. That was so close.
He needed to take a risk
Good
there.
effort.
He had to take a risk when they were playing down. Yeah, that's a bonus round that they just lost. So that's why I'm so overreaction fucking Orwell right now.
Would I take a quick 2-0 from Heretics? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Now listen, I love my money and I love my points, but you know what I love more than that? Hanging out with my friends.
Dinner with friends.
Yeah.
Especially because Anton's got to go soon.
You just don't want to start this half this way.
Yeah, no,
These
losing
friends
to
will be in the
Boost,
chat.
losing pistol into bonus.
We're streaming like 40 days this month.
Yeah, they get a lot of
We'll see
gameplay.
him tomorrow. We'll see him next week for another 4 days.
So far. 6-0 for
Anyway, chat, I don't want to.
one away from his ult. Really,
Don't listen to us. If you guys find this interesting,
that engine
say
No, I mean I do enjoy. This is a good
the benefits
match between two teams.
Typically,
it
I
should
really
be a
like
good match.
I really like slow play, but
I mean, they have 4 players
I
here,
feel
why
like a
not?
lot of times they're literally not doing anything.
Dart, yeah,
Like
here we
they're
go.
expecting
Grab
to
the
play
orb.
against Paper X.
yeah,
but
they play first 30 seconds. We stand in.
look how much space Heretics are taking because of it.
Seriously.
Like they got so much info and then just beautiful from Woot. This is the type of stuff that I really like eventually watching is like teams who really try to abuse it. Some teams just sit back and they just wait because like, you're wasting time in some cases. But other teams doing this is so good.
Is that not precisely meant to punish what Heretics just did then? when G2 play like
not
this?
necessarily, because you see how they go up and drone, for example, rather than just like at a certain point, the aggressive teams will just walk once they realize, okay, there's nobody peeking pipes, for example. That's where they fight. Dude, Woot! Yes,
oh
sir,
my god!
classic.
Oh my god! He's giving it to him.
Someone asked how much a beer costs in Korea, and I can only imagine it's like $1.
30 cents.
I can't. I still. It's a small thing, but I still can't believe that at the coffee shop I got an Americano and a tea for you, and it costs $2.80. That's insane.
That was what was most impressive.
Yeah.
And what I was getting to was, for G2 now, you got to start wondering, are you feeling the same feelings as you did against that T1 team? You know, when you drop 13-1, if you lose this next
what's the
gun
volume
round,
on the Twitch stream?
It's getting scary for you.
Yeah, those
Maybe.
bad memories.
I think it's
they linger.
Maybe like a tad lower.
Yeah, a tad lower.
It does sound. The casters do sound a little bit
this
louder.
game is based off the mental.
Yeah, on their end.
Maybe,
You
yeah.
can have with it.
Right.
They might have.
Confidence is king. And right now it seems like G2 are
Oh,
lacking it in
knife
droves.
cancels. You get no value out of your drone.
Nice flash.
Flash peek.
Oh, and they know
Surely.
everything right now. They saw 4 people. They hear the thrash. Doesn't get any
follow-up?
value.
They don't
Woot
follow
is
up.
staying.
Yeah, they just don't follow up.
Brother,
no
you had like. I mean, it's okay. It's fine. I'm just mad because they're running away. But
how fast is
Heretics
Roger just coming in? They're
Heretics
going to
had
beat
4 there.
Oh, actually,
I guess they aren't.
they
really
called it
ahead
off.
of
It looked
that,
like
though,
3 of them
because
were going to
KO
rotate fast, but
Pat Attack and Rian
they
still not
opted to
rotating
not.
over. Just now
Wall to
we
cut off
see
the
Pat Attack
rotator?
rotating over.
He walls so that he feigns like he's going up mid. Yeah, so look, Boo's looking, he's got his head on a swivel. Doesn't know if they're pushing mid.
By the way, look at the status of Team Heretics ult orbs right now. They can outrageously snowball this.
They win this round? Yeah,
They broke
break.
Yeah, it seemed like it.
Still okay.
Spam.
Woot and guys up top. They still haven't planted. 30 seconds left. They're spamming the spike. Benji's looking for it.
Wow, they are fighting.
They're
it
denied
so
again. 2 scan back to
aggro.
yellow.
Then he kills
Benji!
Oh, Benji!
And the spike's down again. 19 seconds. Ult. He has ult.
He does have ult.
Gecko.
He doesn't use it here.
Gecko's not getting close.
There's no way he uses it here.
Wow, he's backing off to use it, baby?
He's just
I
scared.
mean, I don't
Just
know.
so
It looks
far.
like he's backing off to use
Just
it. He is.
Get back in the interview room.
What is this?
Oh! Wait!
What? Jonas trying to swing.
And he knows he's going to try to swing him.
Spam not connecting.
Good read. Good
But
read.
this is you by Jonah.
He's gotten across though. Rian has introduced a lot of fireworks into the seconds that we've
Underneath
had.
the bridge? It's too much to watch for. Yeah. Okay, GT get around.
Why are you telling me get back in the interview room?
No, sit down, Josh. Yeah.
Sure.
I want to sit
I mean,
behind.
right now, Josh, all that time you spent doing tricks on it with Heretics,
Yeah.
they're looking
Paying
good.
off.
Yeah,
Looking good.
dude, I'm telling you, man. This team is winning champs.
But also G2 are...
I'm that I'm that heavy on him.
They didn't pick up on that hot take earlier, but
yeah,
you said that earlier, and
I'm feeling good about it. Dude, I love that K-Cop team as well. I think the rate is fucking fantastic, but Heretics have just been so consistent. They've built up such a great system, and they do it. They're like, doesn't matter. Sub Neil Xenio in. They're doing it with whatever combination of players they have.
And now you have an
Do you
operator
think
online.
Neil Xenio's nasty at the game?
I don't know, actually. I have no idea.
He plays in the coach premier team, doesn't he?
He does. Heretics is the most dysfunctional premier team I've ever watched.
I've never watched a game.
They've been doing a great job, Josh, of exploiting G2's really slow early rounds. They're taking so much free
Root doesn't have a
space.
dash.
He has been using it earlier.
Like free space through mid or just pushing up the opposite
Pushing up
side?
deep on A. Like,
Right.
deep enough that when G2 are
There's
slowly
a gap!
Bad
There's a
wall,
gap!
bad
Oh,
wall.
he missed it! That means
This
Balance still died
angle,
anyways.
he's going to get another.
They don't even know yet.
Oh, Icy walked forwards instead of backwards.
Op has failed to sing a song of success this round.
And Icy's going to have to fight that, isn't he?
But it's been close. It's been tempting. It's been
Is he just going to hope he gets a freebie?
No, he's backing out. Trying to get out right now.
That
That wall timing was bad for him, too. He could have died.
But they still have so much utility that they can play around. They
Dart
are really being
nade.
flushed out of the space. You're right. Really far back.
Getting
Glad
one
to
is
take
not
the
bad.
fight in front of him. Strength gets one.
2v3.
A nice back and forth so far.
We're just trying to do this with Nom.
He's going to have to come up huge right here with this operator, but Icy will
Nice
sit him
shot.
down.
It's just no way.
I believe it was 4 shots.
trade.
rattled off.
All right.
As soon as I come back, G2 start
Yeah, they
winning.
start winning.
Heretics
nicely
need to
played
clean
around
up
from
the
G2.
B-hold. They're not really doing
Settling the
anything
score
on
in
that
that post plant.
other than
Baiting
fighting
out
when
Gen.G
the
Fishy's
actual hit
ultimate
comes.
into that kitchen
But
area.
compared to the
Icy just
Gen.G
getting
100
out of
Thieves
dodge. I
game,
mean, he
like,
was playing that default area
the amount of
Oh.
fighting
to
that
be
be
able
made.
to potentially disrupt Gen.G
I,
Fishy and try to kill him before that lockdown
I just had
comes
an
out.
interview with Zix.
But when you use the lockdown from such a far position,
He's
it kind of plays into
very
G2's
articulate.
hand because on their
He's got
post plans,
very
they're
good ways
so
of
dialed,
expressing
they're so
himself.
rehearsed.
I've never really
They play
spoken to him
together, they
before
get
at
the
length
trades
about
like in
anything,
that scenario.
but I enjoyed that.
Blades online for Root.
Oh, they broke the molly for him too on top of pipes. But this dart
Let's
and
go,
updraft.
Heretics. Clean them
Op
up.
didn't really connect on anything. Can the Blades tell a different story?
He's striking fear.
Hello.
into G2. You can
I'm
tell
fine
G2
with this.
not wanna
It
give him
keeps-
any
it
one
keeps-
They
v1s
keep doing
out.
it. But
Whittling
this,
their time down.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
assuming G2 get themselves into the B post plan,
And they pick.
they're looking better.
That's lovely.
Enemy
Yeah,
duelists from
this will
getting
stun them.
kills, getting
And
momentum
Benji
going.
spots some
And
down
I mean,
mid
he's
and
trying
then
his darnest
plays
to do that.
discipline. Flash for him to re-peek from Patty.
So far, it's been the duelist Gen.G Fishy who's
They're
finding
pulling out a lot of. They're using a lot of utility that they would otherwise be
He
using
was the final
for a
boss.
retake.
I mean, he
They
could
cleared
be.
the
I mean,
pit.
if the duelist is in your
What
win
the-
condition against
You don't want to
Just go
spam.
ahead, you don't wanna spam?
opportunities for players like
Just
Gen.G
not with
Fishy
a
to have to
Vandal.
step up.
Oh,
And
leak
he's
it
just
for.
gotten his 10th kill.
Yeah, I think keeping the pit up as much as long as possible is
That
actually
knife
really
got
good
so
there.
much value, it slowed everything down, and now with what, a little under 40 seconds left, G2 have a massive decision to make.
Don't let me, guys.
I mean, if they go back, they're going to be met by Boots knives.
30 seconds left.
If they
So it's just
commit,
gonna
they
be
get
a
ecoed.
weird game of
Right.
cat and mouse right here. Looks like they
Where are they going? They're thinking about ulting?
Seriously, man, what are they doing?
The time running low is
This
the
is
cue for
the
Woot to just speed up
the
here.
slow pace of G2 getting hard
This
punished.
has been happening almost every round.
Brothers!
And then they have to make a
Bloody.
decision.
Benji
Oh,
Ace,
Ben.
Benji Ace,
How did
Benji!
Gen.G get 3? Wait,
Yeah, okay.
they all, both teams just full-faced each other, dropped wall. You expect like a trade battle, not one player to get a 3K.
I need to consume.
How has he done that?
I need to consume nutrients.
A fish, perhaps, of the Benji variety?
If Heretics win quickly, yeah, you can go get fish after this.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's disgusting!
Nasty.
Oh my god! With a little like stutter step in the middle as well.
That will cause
Oh
G2
my
to
god!
use a timeout fairly early on here.
Oh, thank you.
5 to 2
Oh,
scoreline.
Go.
thank you.
Heretics just
Can
they've
bop-
been in the driver's seat all game long.
Let's
Pistol
go.
round, the conversion on
Mic
the
pack out so I can
bonus.
mute, unmute.
I want to get your thoughts on the timing of this timeout, though, because it's not like you've been hit.
Cecily, welcome to member.
Which one are you?
You're down 0-4.
The back one?
You're,
Back
like,
one.
pressing the panic button, right? This feels like, yes, they're down, but this feels like really good timing out from Josh, the head coach for G2.
Do we consider
He's had
Benji a
couple
rookie or
rounds to
not?
sit and watch
Definitely.
things out and kind of see what the adjustments
Oh.
are, and it doesn't feel as
No.
panicked, I guess. What are your thoughts?
Oh, he's technically not, is he? Because he played for like, yeah, he played LCQ with them.
I believe. So
kind of ruined
this
it just
timeout
from
is
that
mainly
one.
for that next gun round. They need to convert it. You have to convert the gun rounds. If you lose another one, that's when you're going to start.
Don't Heretics permaban Ascent? Yes.
So
Why? Is it in the map pool?
Team 2 rounds to
Really?
get
What did
their
they ban
mind
then?
right, getting back into the zone for that actual.
Wait,
gun
what the
round.
fuck?
Yeah.
I was just talking about the fact that every team has a permaban.
They banned Split second round.
Into the round.
What did they ban first round,
So
though?
they're trying to
Bind?
catch Heretics off guard.
Oh, they
This
banned
is a
Bind,
big
didn't they? I
moment
bet they
to
did.
change the tide. Swing
Yeah,
into their
they banned
favor.
Bind.
They can steal this
Wow.
one away.
The EMEA teams are actually shaken by the Americas teams. They're playing on their fucking permabans.
I mean, it's just so damn difficult.
Bad Attack is so clean with his mechanics, too. I mean, everybody from Heretics. I feel like every other round, somebody's just.
That's interesting. Well, if Team Heretics are willing to play, if they're willing to ban Bind against G2, they're definitely going to be willing to ban Bind against
honestly, I wouldn't doubt if he gets a headshot too.
100 Thieves as well.
As the dash expires,
That's sick. We're starting to see teams move away from their permas.
It's on Jonah P to try to at least apply some pressure, create some space. It's manipulating rotations as Rian goes back B.
All he has is a stinger here, though.
They're gonna.
He's taking his
Oh,
timing.
wow, I'm surprised the timing is being taken this way. He's going to try to get something with the wall and wait for them to ult on the other side, or no? He's calling his team back over with 48 seconds.
But also, he doesn't know that it's clear, and now he's getting... Oh, the drone missed, though.
Yeah, but
He
also
didn't get
this
that.
wall is not going to be up for when they actually hit.
No,
They have to
he's
use
run out of
Valorant's
fuel.
wall. They're not in position to really deny Valorant's wall.
Oh
the Thrash
my
is coming through
God.
at the same time.
This is painful for G2.
30 seconds.
They need this fuel.
He doesn't have enough.
Yeah, he barely has any.
He's
They're pushing sight.
Third to the round.
No, he's going to get killed.
Yeah, this was a disaster round.
Gets the spike down,
They're
but
trying to make something happen with like the wall in a weird spot. They're getting cooked once the time runs low.
Heretics, they understood that there could have been a timing of Jonah P creeping up there, and for Rians, who was top site, to back all the way up in the kitchen there, in that tunnel, and then use the drone to find out if that timing was a thing. Oh, these shots.
I wonder if PaperX plays Breeze
Insane.
and bans Bind against 100 Thieves. They haven't enjoyed playing Bind. Like, we might see every team in this tournament move away from their perma just to fuck 100 Thieves.
They played the Reyna yesterday. And
yeah.
I think they might have liked that.
when you're shooting like that,
They did not look good. Something did not look good. They barely won.
He has a point, though.
Because he toggled his wall hacks and got that Guardian wallbang kill. All right, 3 of them,
Normally,
whatever
the
the hell
space
it
would be a
was.
little bit tighter for G2, and the trade could have been there. But Rians, I mean, the desk was talking about
Yeah,
it.
PaperX have
He's
been
not sitting
permabanning
at the
Breeze,
top of
and
the
they've
scoreboard
not been
with
good at it.
Fishy, but
I think
his
it's just...
impact with just the utility was great.
What do they call it? The devil you know or the devil you don't?
Dizzy goes up,
That
goes
kind of
back
thing.
down with no info found.
This is like the 3rd time in a row now that Plat Attack has denied that drone really early.
But yeah,
on
you're
in
right,
the
chat.
dagger.
It is
He's
easier for
saving
this
it
version of
that
Heretics to play Ascent because
So
Miniboo
G2
doesn't
in the
play
future
Jet.
rounds, they need to try to
But
wait that out first, or
they,
maybe walk up
if their
and
permaban's Ascent,
explode
they'll just
right
have
on
not
top of him.
cooked anything on the map. Oh my God, but it doesn't matter. Just put this guy on Jet and let him shoot people.
With one taking down 2.
And he got a headshot.
Woo,
These
thank you
guys
for
always get
money.
headshots even with the operator.
Swedish, no.
Is
I
it
don't
safe
know.
to say that Gen.G have already surpassed
To
DRX?
think that this isn't even their starting roster.
No.
Overall success,
wouldn't
no. I
believe
mean,
it.
DRX is
With how good they've looked this tournament.
And also
Nothing
DRX's
feels
3rd place
Forrester,
finish at
Hurley,
Champions.
That was tough.
Yeah, like...
It all feels like
that
it's
was a
all
good
part of the
run.
plan, and every single facet
But
is
Gen.G
executed
probably will
to
this year.
bloody perfection.
Yeah, I mean, probably, maybe
Have
this
they already,
tournament.
though?
Maybe
We've
this
been
tournament.
waiting to see
If
when
they make
these
the
kids
finals
are gonna
again this
slow down.
tournament,
Yeah,
yeah.
they
When
win.
are they going to meet a little
Yeah.
resistance? When
Yeah,
are
I
they
think
gonna,
that's pretty fair.
show signs
I don't
of
think they've done
weakness?
it just yet, though. I know that DRX have never made a final of a Masters
I don't know,
event.
and I'm so impressed
I
by
think
the
3rd place
different change
chance
of pace that they're showing,
plus
and
the
FPX, it was
consistent
kind of
5th
like a
place
brawl.
doesn't just
It
get
was an
overtaken by
all-out
one
brawl.
Masters final
This is that
finish.
second timeout. This is the panic
Personally.
timeout for G2. Here's the replay of that. Collat.
That's tough, man.
I mean, it
But
is
yeah,
tough
if Gen.G
'cause
makes 2
you
finals,
kinda are
then
learning from the last round of swinging
to me,
together, and then
that
you do
equates
that and
higher.
do an op and you get collatted.
How?
You swung 2 together.
How
Yeah, you're going to be an in-between.
like
You're
even a
damned if
3rd
you
place
do,
where
you're
it's
damned
like
if you don't.
tough games.
yeah.
Like
Like, because
very
3rd,
close
G2 are in a
ones.
Third
really
place
tough
to
spot right
Optic
now
and
in these
Loud.
future rounds.
that's nothing to sniff at.
Yeah.
They just haven't really had success
And
apart
beating
from those
FPX that
spots
year.
They got. But they're not really able to get the bomb
Down
down
V
at all
back
now.
then. Or
Heretics,
Navi.
although they're not running it down like I was saying about that FPX game where it was like
And it
a big brawl, they're still disruptive.
Yeah,
they're still
they
getting
beat
kills. It's
FPX
just more
twice.
passive of angles.
There was the
passive
first one,
lines.
which was a Gigabanger
we're
ascent
seeing
game,
now
and then there was the
maybe
second one, which was a
problem with
3-mapper.
switching to
Ended on Haven.
This is G2's second timeout, and they're using it at round 10.
Defaults are a little bit different.
It's the same as
Now all
Under
of a sudden
Thieves.
you
Isn't that the
can't
exact same
operate
timing as the other
value.
game?
That's wild.
That's crazy.
Cascade, you could have walled him off and kind of forced a fight where you know he's going to take it, but now you don't really have those options with running the Sage opposed to the Harbor.
Yeah, I think part of the other issue too is this comp. I mean, you can see the genetic makeup for it is to commit to getting the spike down.
Yeah.
Right? You've got the wingman, you have the wall, you
God,
have
Gen.G is so
slow
good.
to deny any sort of spam. You've got all of that stuff. So
14 and 2.
for Heretics, they're able to dial in on that. As soon as you see this like set of chain utility going in, they're
Is
here.
Gen.G
they've
past
committed,
U-turn?
like,
Of course.
It's really hard to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
pump
of
fakes
course.
where Harbor allows you to do that so much more.
And
That
a lot
U-turn
of
run
that
was
has to do
good,
with
but come on, that
way
was the
Plat
dawn
are
of the
using
new.
his knife
That was the
to
dawn
deny that info
of the
utility
game.
and not giving G2 any type of space. This time he used it really early on. And G2, if they want to get anything going right now, they need to take advantage of that cooldown timing.
Something
of
being
that KO
cooked here
dagger
by
that,
G2 in mid.
cycle their
They're going for a
utility
double
onto the
lurk
site and
through.
actually be able to scale up.
The
Are
problem
they?
is they use their recyclable
What are you going
utility
for?
at the same time Gen.G fishing again,
All right.
finding
Getting one
another
is
kill.
He's just good for one every
Good.
single time.
Yeah, but still, the whole of the middle of the map opens up now.
Yeah.
And
And
you're worried
using
about
your
where the
volleys.
Vipers gone. They could have gone kitchen. They
He's
could have
been
gone.
so crucial for G2's success
All
on
over
a
the
map
place.
like Icebox.
But
I mean, he's
getting
been
yourself
dropping
in that
27
position.
bombs, 30 bombs. He
And then
kind of is
obviously
that
the
duelist
right
that
call
we're
being
saying
made from
Gen.G
G2.
Fishy is right now.
Yeah.
That's good info, though.
Right.
And him
I think
going
you'd be
down early like
pretty
this, he's
confident
got
it's
no
going back to A.
50 seconds?
10,
I'm
maybe
not
the
sure about
defensive
that.
side will tell it a different story,
G2 though G2 do a lot of re-hitting. They don't
They do, but this map so far, they've pivoted like 4 times.
Yeah.
Look at them. They're leaving on B.
Yeah. This time though, there's no.
Oh, he's going to get there in time.
Oh, he's
because the
gone.
turret's down? I don't know. Oh, the timing with the...
Is he gonna peek this?
Yes,
You
he has
maniac!
dashes. Dash.
Oh my God, he's so
My
good.
God.
He's so fast.
He's
Walls
actually
up.
so
He almost
good.
hit that head.
No
There's
way.
a gap. He
Oh
dinked
my
him.
God.
Valorant's 36.
through the crack.
The wingman. Oh, he couldn't deny
He
the
could have
plan.
gotten him.
The shorty might not do it, but that's
Yes,
Oh,
he
he can't even deny the wingman.
15
That's
seconds.
so
There's
good.
nobody able to pick it up.
Paddy breaks the wall so that they can deny wingman with the op. Dude, this Heretics team is winning this event. Well, maybe not this event, but they're winning champs.
Fishy, all of a sudden you're running
Dude,
into the
holy
operator who's
shit.
running through a Viper smoke to
I
get a
love
kill,
this team.
dashes out instantly, and then you just have Rians on the other side of the site playing a Sova anchor towards that snowman area.
Dude, Bren and Wyatt are scoffing at me while they're eating their dinner.
You guys are missing, like, actually great.
It's so fast. They were
Great
ready. Players of G2 didn't have their gun
Yeah,
out.
you guys aren't watching. You guys are talking about some...
Yeah, talking about some
arguing with
random
them.
stuff.
I'm arguing with people off screen.
because if he's disrespecting our orbs,
Fuck you guys!
aggro peaks, he's just gonna
Me versus my demons.
You're just scratching. You're left scratching your head. What do you do?
G2 have been playing
bye.
that initial layer, that
They're
initial
just
run up,
jumping
that initial
around
aggression.
doing
And they're not
nothing.
ready for the
Why
mid-round
slow
aggression,
orb
right?
if
And
you're...
that's
Second layer, the third layer.
Exactly. That's the success that Heretics is having right now.
I mean, they're having success in every layer.
Yeah, you're
So
right.
this time they insert Leaf. Have they got like a heavy reclear like Gen.G were doing?
In this first map. I mean, brother.
And he even stays
How?
to try to get a
I don't
second,
understand how
almost
people
does.
do that
I
jump.
see
It's
it
so
dinged.
hard.
I've
It's
never pulled
so
it off,
hard.
not once.
That
It's
killjoy
actually
will be
so
broken though,
difficult.
so finally a bomb.
Can either of
went
you do
down
that?
for
The
way
jump
G2
from
has
Nest
been,
to top of Jenny
what?
on Icebox?
Probably like 5-6 rounds since that's happened.
No, it's a
Yeah, not
Sova.
when you're not playing. No, not when you're on Jet, Bren.
Wow.
gonna
Lockdown.
be
They got
on
this
the late
pike
flank,
down. This
and that
fast from
lockdown
Leaf
is
is...
gonna spread him
I
out
mean, the
a little
round's
bit
over.
here.
Well played, G2.
He has the Bulldog to do it as
Is
well.
he?
Well
Oh,
played.
sound
Is he?
made.
Oh, Woot is so
Is he?
aware!
And these players are so far back, they can get half for free.
Hell?
It seemed like there was a window.
Wait, they can
opportunity.
stick!
Lo and
They
behold,
can
just
stick!
shot again to defuse it.
Oh,
That's what I meant. The round is over.
Yeah, the round is over. Well played. G2
but
was satirical, ironic.
Literally, there's no way you do that.
But I also think Leaf couldn't really do anything other than just kill Woot there.
No, because
he still kept back by the
they were getting
lockdown.
be pushed. They were getting pushed out from
have
G2's
built their
lockdown at that moment.
around never
So
giving
they
in,
all were
never
going to run
giving
into
up, right? You
Leaf.
think about their
No,
history,
it was Team
the fact that
Heretics
they stay
lockdown.
together, they grind
It
for
was a
trench
yeah, it was a
and all of
retake
the
lockdown
stuff that went
that
down
pushed
with
all of
that, and
G2
then
back.
they decide
Oh,
we're never
I'm a
giving
It's
fucking
Leaf safe on the flag.
We're staying together. They qualify for Shanghai in the exact same
Oh,
way.
they're double opping. Oh, Benji's got an
It
operator.
isn't always pretty, it isn't always sexy, but man, it works.
Oh,
but right now,
God.
that grit is just getting punched in the mouth. Like,
And at some point, yeah, it's going to come to bite you in the butt because you got to win the first map sometimes. I mean, you can't always have these reverse series comebacks.
And they ult off the back of it.
Oh,
dude, I love this.
Ult too. That's crazy.
Just
You've still got a double up set up. Benji's still watching mid with it. Dude, you can't just send little bro in to die like that. Meanwhile, Woot is fucking
Oh my god.
Dude, he's so good. He's so good. He's so creative and innovative and flashy.
It's just so dumb.
And it's kind of dog shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a replay of what was happening while we were waffling off. Heretics was the one getting aggressive here. This was the key success. It really
0 days.
Mike, thank you for the $5.
0 day. Wyatt just said off screen.
Yeah, Wyatt said some 0 day shit.
Christ.
I mean, full vibes up. They're getting everything they want and then some, to be honest. To
He paddy on my tech to like Woot. I'm doing a lot of Woot.
We've got Mika standing by with the super fan from G2 who's probably
a G2 super fan? You're going to check in with a G2 super fan when they're down 10-2?
With a G2 super fan, Eric Song. Eric, thank you so much.
Give him some tissues.
Hey,
we got a plushie
I'm
too.
Curious, what began, your love story with G2, or your how much of a fan you are?
We do an interview with the G2 super fan.
Yeah.
Hey.
So when did your fandom first begin?
2019, I was there 3
well, I was born quite recently from an egg. And I saw that they were getting 10-2'd, and I thought, this is the team that I want to be part of.
Culture. I like to yap. I like to talk crap. And it's part
imagine
of
putting a superfan on the spot when his team's getting pasted and creamed.
Oh, that is so good to hear, especially since win or lose, you stand by your team, right?
That's not even horny.
I understand that G2, being a G2 fan, rather, has given you a lot of friends all over the world. Is that right?
Yes. One time in London, actually, I was there to study, and my other friend, who I've never met in person for 3 years, was also in London. So I said, you're in London, I'm in London. How about we meet up and we have a little dinner? And that's what we did, and we took a picture. We never seen each other for the first 3 years, although we know each other and talk to each other every day.
Oh, that's so nice to hear. And of course, how are you enjoying the event?
I thought he was going to say, we never saw each other again.
Live in Shanghai.
Well, I've been to a little
live very wholesome.
Because I was in a,
very wholesome.
In a place where most live events are not taking place. So this is a really great opportunity for me and to see G2 especially and to support them. I think this is a really great opportunity, and I thank the manager and I thank the community manager, Flap, for giving me the opportunity.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well, you have some fans here in the audience,
very
so
sweet.
let's get back to the game.
Nice, well-spoken fan.
Yeah. It's very rare that you get a fan that's so comfortable talking on camera in a short period of time.
Especially a G2 fan. Last time we interviewed a G2 fan,
yeah.
You know what happened.
Yep.
Unfortunately, he's watching his team get obliterated. But it's just map 1, and it was just the attack half.
Did we read that, Mike?
We've seen really silly things happen in this tournament.
Today we celebrate the fact that NA's watched.
Yeah. It was crazy.
Send them to the laundromat.
Being fake, unfortunately, but maybe this is where something real happens.
Well, you 100% know that this is an A hit.
On the defensive side, you don't have the,
wait, it's not an A hit. It's an A fake where Boo has thrown the smoke A rafters.
He was such a terror on Icebox.
No way this is a fake. Dude, they are too good. They are actually too good. Every part of this screams it's an A hit. And they're not even throwing the smoke to cross mid.
They're already rotating back B. P.'s going to get pushed off this angle. Drops the spit.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, Benji as well.
Oh, he's tucking too. He's playing.
He's hurt IC.
That turret being up is a dead giveaway. But
here the rotations come through, and then they can fight.
I mean, they're just too good. They're just too good.
Heretics was still every member up.
The real test is going to come on the next map because it's their permaban. But I swear to God, these guys are just cooking constantly.
Of G2 as Woot falls.
I do like that G2 immediately pounces for Ascent.
Yeah, because G2's Ascent's pretty good as well.
We'll take off, leave.
But when you see a team not go for their permaban, like you have to. There's no.
Yeah, the problem is it's a trap like half the time.
Yeah, sure, but like
because it happens so infrequently that teams let you pick their permaban. Half the time it is just like
deep in the tournament though. Sometimes it's just like
the way that Heretics.
Yeah,
for example, 100 Thieves situation, like you have to ban bind or something like that.
Yeah, but
or they have such another weakness that shows up that they have to try to cover up.
But to me, this feels a bit trappy just with how good Woot has been on Jet. And if he wants to call aggression around the map, that's a good map to do that on defense.
G2 Paper X flashbacks.
I think about Boo's swing there.
Yeah.
Because you put a spit down and you go, okay, they're not going to challenge that. I
They
have
get 11
time to
or
reposition.
12,
But
13-1 in the first.
Yeah. G2 have every single series that G2 have won recently. Well, not every single. I shouldn't hyperbole like that. But I think it's the last 2 series that they've won. They got crushed on one of the maps. Because it happened against T1. It happened against... Yeah, I guess it wasn't the last 2 then, was it? It was against Paper X and T1. Who else did they play?
Heretics don't have a ton of info on the other side of the map, so you imagine they're going to
They
want
played
to
somebody else in the
so
group stage.
successful in their plan A
Oh, it was Heretics.
I can't imagine they deviate from it here.
And I don't think the plant will get delayed either. Shock Molly
I forgot this was a
doesn't hit
rematch.
the mark, so even the utility right now for G2 is just not there.
By the way, who banned Split?
Heretics.
Second round. They
round.
can push the pace. They can take the
I think
fight
that's weak.
to G2. It's been the way they've
They
found
should just be
success this
confident that
entire
their split is going to be
Are they
so
getting
much better.
ecoed? They're getting ecoed. They're getting ecoed.
They're causing problems.
2v5?
It was a force, but Gen.G wins these anyway.
No, with the wall.
No, he didn't, actually.
G2 on the force.
That's big.
Get another round.
Thank you, Brent. It was a
about the
force.
stinger in these
Do you not
games
think
where
that's
you're just
weak from Heretics
down so
not
much and you just don't care, you run and gun? It gets
banning
so
Lotus
much value.
instead and sending it to Split as the decider and just
Heretics,
believing that...
They won Lotus.
I think they made a big mistake there, getting aggressive. When
Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess.
Especially because it's not like...
I'm just thinking about the role swap and just...
It's not a
they're
rematch
just going to be
that's
so much better on
like
Split.
this. You know, it didn't happen instantly. So like, you're not really focused on fixing those maps
But they have
in
such a
particular.
huge buffer to work with. I'm sure they're not worried. It's a throwaway round. All right, whatever we got.
Whereas in like a GSL groups, you're like instantly focused on that.
They have none.
Yeah.
Within the next 2 matches, you're gonna replay that opponent. So like,
G2 with the gun advantage here.
how the hell did he get there?
Dude, he updrafted over the top of the slow and dashed forwards. Just set the fucking feed drive to warp speed to borrow a quote from Connor.
Dashed right onto the orb.
God damn.
Got dropped by Icy, and now a freeze
Trying
to the
to
round.
cancel out
The thing you got to be
board
cautious
than we
about,
had on
though,
the
is
first half.
I mean, it's a massive lead right now.
It's not
it would
gonna
be
happen. I'll tell you right now, Wyatt.
for them to pull
There's no
this
fake
off.
comeback gonna
But I
happen.
will say this. I wanna go back to that
13-6.
grit conversation we were having
HLTV
earlier.
confirmed.
What is built
13-6?
G2
Yeah.
up until this point, how they've been molded, how they've been put together.
13-4.
It's honestly in the faces of things like this,
13-4.
where you've been destroyed in the first half, and
Possible.
everybody's counting you out except for the 5 guys that are on the stage and the coaches behind them. That's where the G2 magic tends to happen. So, I mean, yeah, it's a big lead, but flawless rounds like that, they're going to get confidence together. Eco's going to start to stack. All of a sudden, you've got ults that are starting to come together at the same time. And maybe.
You have a chance, yeah. And even if you don't
What do we
secure
got?
this map win, even if
The
ult
ult cycle not good for either side.
Just I speak about this a lot.
No.
Getting
This
that
is the time to
confidence,
really
getting
shut it
warmed
down.
up, going into
There's
your
no
map
fake
pick is
comeback
so
or anything.
important.
It's massive.
You have to have something going for you.
I would
when you
crush some
go into
halal
the next
guys.
map. I mean,
Dude,
guess
Dude,
talking about
I've been
halal
talking
guys for
about-
a couple-
I mean,
You know why?
It
Because I
is-
wanted to eat it when I was in LA last time, but I just didn't order it.
Dude, there's the like biggest halal guys I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Where they're at.
The white sauce,
going into
I
Oh,
would
so
do
good.
unspeakable things for the halal white
White
sauce.
sauce.
Make it go to a map.
Wait,
But we're getting
they
fish tonight, right?
they recalled the turret even though they broke the
And they
Molly.
cleared the nano.
small inaccuracy.
-1 centipon.
I'm back, G2. You can win now, G2.
Yeah, it was.
It's okay, I'm back for my meal.
I mean, they were able to clear out the molly as well.
You can win now. They won the last.
G2 can win now.
G2.
I know that. What? Yeah, they were building a bit of a buffer up, and now they're going to really.
If you want
fucking
G2 to
slam and take it
win,
out.
come back map 2.
It does. Yeah, it happens map 2. And do you know what's going to
Come
happen?
back lower bracket.
They're going to get slapped around on this map. They're going to lose this map, but then Ascent, they're going to win, and then they're going to dominate Lotus. Because that's how G2 win all their best of 3s.
Me when I cope and I believe
It's
the
not
narrative.
cope. It's not cope. I've heard you doing tricks on it back here when I was eating. It's not cope. You're so on board with Heretics. It's unbelievable.
This whole time, he's just been chilling.
I really am.
Chilling and spawn.
That's
no real need to accelerate, no real need to push.
I'm pretty sure this is somebody's little treat that they tucked away at the back of the fridge, and I've just stolen it.
That's horrendous.
It's a Pepsi Zero Sugar pineapple flavor.
Workplace, bro.
When you don't run it, I mean,
yeah.
Heretics are able to do this and actually explode with their own.
Alice
but
just.
Battling, he's woken.
Alice is rinsing me, making
It's over.
13-4.
It's all over, ladies and gentlemen.
Balla called it. 13-4.
I can colonize the jokes.
Here through kitchen.
Before I got interrupted by Rians.
How rude of him.
Forget it. There's no way you expect that.
No.
Nice. Good jiggle.
What a
Spots
lovely
it.
jiggle.
And they've got the Hunter
Oh, they're
Ult
ulting
2. Dude, Leaf is having to fucking hop all over the place.
Leaf getting
He
shot.
got hit by it, too.
Oh, he's playing with him. Oh, he's playing
Come on,
with him.
Gen.G, you know better than that. You got to pickaxe him.
Yeah, he was
you
thinking
gotta pickaxe him.
I swear he was thinking about the knife. He's thinking about it. He stood there like, should I toss?
Unbelievable.
Cooldown, come back up and get the dagger for the info. This time
What a play by Rian.
This is insane.
Oh,
Dude, that's just like G2 sometimes. I feel like they
don't so
peak
cold
well
in this
together.
round.
You know what I mean? Like I've seen them get doubled like multiple times. Here they're getting sprayed. Like they're too close.
yeah, I think my counter argument would be they peak together perfectly, like a huge amount of the time, but they swing together so much as a team that sometimes they just mess the spacing up. But I don't think they do it a large amount.
Jump peek for each other. Like,
jump peek,
on pistol rounds, yes, they do. But
yeah, they don't do it
round,
as much as some other teams. Yeah.
Like there needs to be one wide straight. You know.
You got to get praised out.
Yeah.
Heretics have played this map.
I feel
mean,
like
back and
usually
forth
they've
battle
got
they had
some
against
good
FPX.
setups though.
This is a big improvement.
I mean, Heretics have played this borderline perfectly.
Yeah. Apart from what, the anti-eco that they had when they got ecoed?
Yeah, and they maybe pushed a little bit too far, but other than that, Heretics have just been insane.
The timing on their aggression on that last
Icy
round,
with the op,
using the
over
KO
towards
dagger on the
pipes.
site. Yeah, Valen got two, but even like just the idea of it.
Leg shot.
Icy's not able to land the shot with the
Did
op.
he get dinked?
Got to take a step back. Now they know that the op is in play, and they know where it
They
is.
didn't spot Woot.
Incredible finesse from
They
Woot.
didn't spot Woot.
Oh, did he see him there?
No, he's not looking the right way.
Oh my God, that's
Oh.
unlucky for Trent. And Trent did everything right with that drone too. He taps the top of yellow so he can get more elevation.
He also. Woot.
What
What
the
is that?
fuck is that?
He's trying to kill Trent and he accidentally killed Jonah P.
That's crazy. And he realizes Trent's still around.
He just showed up.
3
Yeah.
HP.
And they get the trade.
Benji with the flank.
This late lurk again.
Dude, it's
all the way
fucking
from A-site
crazy,
this
man.
time.
This is so well played by
Nice
Heretics.
ult.
Jonah P joining the
Yeah,
ball
but
once more.
Benji,
I think
fishy.
Benji just wins
Fast with
this.
it, trying
You
to
get a
catch the
pickaxe
timing,
kill.
and again, it's all down to timing.
I guess it's not
Striking
planted
the right
that
time.
great for him.
Massive kills, but now Benji Fishy is
Oh,
right
oh!
at the scene.
Is that a reveal?
Unusual whiff.
The gecko,
Oh,
the gecko,
the
the gecko.
Little wingman, little buddies.
Alright.
Well done.
Saucy minx.
It's perfect.
13-6. That's what I said.
Yeah.
No, they've
Benji
also like
Fishy makes a statement at the end, killing Icy, and that's that operator gone. But the speed up from G2
Here
is
it-
what was the factor in this round, and that Gecko.
Just check the power ranking you guys did ahead of the event. I'm not going to lie, you guys were cooking.
There's no way for Benji Fishy to know that.
You have to wait until the end of the event before you start
Yeah,
throwing
we
around
could-
compliments like that.
Paperworks was second?
Dizzy did
No.
so much work.
Yeah, they
It was
were.
really good, really well timed.
Paperworks were
First.
first.
Paperworks was first.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah. 100 second.
Yeah.
100 second.
I wanted to go
Had
100
G2 not jumped the gun a little bit
first.
early there, I mean, Benji Fishy
Right,
activates,
Gen.G was
the
lower
round's
than
over,
we should've
map
put
point,
Gen.G.
the match
No,
is
our
done.
power rankings are ass.
They were ass.
Guys, stop
They're
giving
always
us
ass.
credit.
They're always ass.
We're dumb as
Move
hell.
with blades now.
Pre-tournament,
Two on the
every
roll.
single time I've failed, it'll be
Alongside Heretics
100%
as well.
wrong.
No op this
Yeah,
time
no one's
outside
getting
of the
them correct.
defense,
But I
G4
was
is on.
heavily trying to imply that
He's
one
looked really
team would
far up there,
really
too.
turn up and
Frank,
overperform.
you say that every
Yeah, but I was the one saying it was going to be Heretics.
Were you? Who did I say it was going to be?
Oh, I can't remember.
Was it EDG?
Yes, I think it was.
I think it was like
You were on
5
the
teams
you were on the
after
China Cope.
Yeah.
I think you said it for like
EDG.
5 or 6 different teams.
Yep.
It looked like he was gearing up towards it, but he's
Hit
playing with a
down.
disciplined game.
Ult?
I
The
just
punish?
think
The plant?
Area that he can tuck into
The
here.
setups from this team are so good. I love how much space they take with this.
Entertainment.
Can they save
get it.
Root?
Yeah.
No.
Well, they kill Wolf. These guys entirely thinking from the game from the perspective of Team Heretics.
Benji Fishy's still alive.
Well,
No,
it's
he's
over.
dead.
This round's over. 13-6, like I said.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, they're on an eco next round, so it's probably not going to be 13-6.
No
I can hope.
fake comeback. Come on, guys. Just wrap it up.
That connection.
It's a real
Wrap
comeback.
it up.
No,
No,
it's not a
right.
fake
Relax
comeback.
your face.
What? So
Relax your face.
Three
rounds.
It was a 10-2 half. Oh wait, no, I guess they got 4 then. Yeah, 4. 4 is not a fake comeback. Wyatt is such a fake comeback hater. 4 is not a fake comeback.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Seen enough Heretics Gen.G grand final.
Really freaking good balance.
I think you have to half the gap for it to be a fake comeback.
All Heretics has, but G2 are starting to put together.
So they'd have to
this round.
No, they'd have to get 2 more.
What feels like the last couple of rounds, and now we're starting to see smoke.
You know,
come out.
10-2 to a 12-8.
Okay, got you.
But is it going to be enough to put together a fully fledged fire?
Wasn't enough to get that kill onto Woot, but he did get him down to 17 HP.
Why do you just ignore that?
So that is a little bit of an advantage for G2 going into this round.
Honestly, they
Why?
have a huge advantage.
Off screen.
Annoyed that we're not already in map 2.
On the mic.
Drone got immense value here. Saw at least two players. Shock doesn't connect onto Woot. Barely survives.
I think this is all for Boo to find a little bit of space on the other side of the map. And that's
They are doing a good job at activating these lurks on the other side
He knows that as the wall
towards
goes up,
B.
there's a threat.
Can they?
Oh, he
And
was
now,
ready.
yeah, now he spotted him.
Good call.
Boo down to 20.
Oh, but they make the
Wall
right
goes up,
call
he
here
knows.
of going
He's
for the
trying to get out
re-hit on
behind
A
it.
as G2 pull
But that
people
might have
away.
been enough for G2 to
Why am I taking this round seriously? They've got piss poor weapons.
Yeah,
Two
but
of
they
their
have
players have got no
G2 geared
health.
up and ready
Vandal,
at this
Benji
A
Fisher
site.
hero rifle?
An early dizzy there.
I don't believe my own
Put some
13-6.
respect on his name.
Even Benji isn't winning this one. Uh-oh.
Oh, put some respect on the name.
Oh.
15 seconds with the lockdown. They have to send somebody to
13
Plat.
seconds left. They
No,
have
it's
to wait
over.
the
Yeah, it's
lockdown
over.
out. So it's going to be a map flurry to get out onto the site. What util do they have? No
Nothing,
spits, no
nothing.
nanos.
There's nothing possible.
Who's going to
This
get
is over.
tagged?
Stop. Save the gun,
They
Benji.
can't get in.
Yeah.
Save the
Leaf
gun.
wins them the round. They just don't
All
have
right.
to frag it out. It's perfect.
This guy
Put some
is still
respect
going.
on the name, bruh.
They're
some
not going to be
respect.
able to buy. Jonah P and Valen can't buy.
Oh,
Yeah, they
no.
Leaf can drop. So
they've been
only
winning
one
these
of them is going
rounds,
to
but
have a
they've
bad
been
Doing the
buy.
math right
Really
now.
costly.
Yeah, me.
Who do
right.
I drop?
Abacus. Who has an abacus?
I was honestly
Timeout.
worried about that
Really,
early
Heretics?
Killjoy ult, but it ended up
I
working
wouldn't
in their
call it
favor
timeout.
because
May
of
I
how
see the
Valen
state
got
of the
stuck on
economy,
site
please, during
on
the
that
timeout?
Gen area.
No.
Rians, I don't know if it was a dart or a
Request
drone that
denied.
tagged him there.
Humbly heard and
Basically
denied.
opened up the opportunity to have a 4v3 in that moment.
Why do you think there have been so many maps that have been a
That
stomp?
was a Killjoy
I saw you
ult
post
from the
that
side of
earlier,
G2.
Draconic, and I was thinking about it. I don't think there've been a lot of maps in this tournament that are stomps compared to other tournaments. It's just most other tournaments had them at the start of the the beginning matches. We actually had some banger matches to open up the tournament. There was a lot of close games.
Why did they get that?
Dude, the Chinese fans are in the VOD dungeon finding clips and pictures of people from high school.
But yeah, you're right. We have had a lot of one-sided halves, and I think to me that comes back to what I've been talking about, and what Sliggy's been talking about a lot, which is just the game is so snowballing right now. It feels boring to analyze at times because it
just falls into the flow.
The very
chart.
Yeah.
Side this team.
I think
But
G2 has no timeouts, and they're down to low money right now. I think you let your team play there, man.
Like we saw in this round. But the
If anything,
timing
the
is
next
still a
time they
little
have
bit
guns,
off
you
for
call
me
it.
for G2.
This is a really good
Dizzy
time
was a
where
little bit
if the
too
coach
early,
didn't
in my
have to say
opinion.
this.
Yeah,
Usually it's a little bit more
yeah. You
cleaned
almost
up,
let
sure.
G2 cook something
But I
up
mean,
with the
it
bad
was,
weapon.
It was the right timing. I mean, a lot of players on site were hit by the
Yeah,
knife. I
Benji
understand
is
why you'd wanna use
fishing
it early
today.
on.
And it's working.
Yeah.
Trent just
Well, they
spotted
know it's an
three.
A
He
hit.
knows everyone's here.
Oh, Woot's through.
Woot, of course, dashes forward
Nice.
anyway.
Yeah, they have to play retake here. There's 3 on the flank. And the 3 can speed up because they saw all of those players, and now the plan's going down. But Benji, the 27-6 demon, is holding them off.
The drone?
I
No.
think that's happened with a lot of utility we've seen so far from G2.
The flank?
Yeah.
Now the only ult that was on the board.
This is a
Has been
lot of
triggered.
time wasted here by
Attacks ult.
G2. It's almost
Yeah.
like they're playing their attack.
Gonna slow things down for a little bit. Any
Yeah,
attempt at
this
G2
Woot
not
is so
having
good.
ults, not having utility now. They're gonna have to wait
Alright,
it
good
out a little
timeout.
bit longer as Valen has fallen. It's instant
Oh.
scores they get.
Can
Big
they-
kill for Trent, though.
God,
Gotta
he's
take out
cheating.
Woot, man.
He's cheating. He's out.
Ah,
through the wall.
Yeah, but the
Through
Mars are
the
coming
wall
now.
for
Benji,
me.
Benji still has 2
Jonah
mollies.
P.
GG.
Yeah,
it's
it's
over.
over.
Okay.
Dude, they just killed everyone. They killed everyone.
Well, it was a fake comeback.
It wasn't even a comeback, man. It wasn't even a comeback.
It was a little bit of a comeback.
They forced the timeout, which might be.
It was 11-2.
That should be the criteria. If you force the timeout.
Easy.
Benji
28-6. Yeah, Gen.G.
28-6?
Yeah, he was 26-6 at the beginning of that round, or something like that. Yeah.
That's my goat.
Yeah, he was actually farming. People on social media saying, "Oh, they're just the China farmers." I won't stand for the Heretics slander.
Just
I'm the biggest. I'm the biggest fucking believer.
Thank you for the
The
mute.
biggest believer.
You aren't. Actually, you are the biggest believer. Okay. You have more money than me at the time.
Dude, you guys are going to feel so silly when G2 win Ascent and then come back and roll Lotus. And then I'm on just absolute, more than generational wealth. I'm sending people to fucking Mars at that point. You guys are going to feel so silly.
I am worried about the Bren Al Gaib. He does have the read.
Yeah, but that's only when he's like alone. This time he has Wyatt.
Should we get a little...
Dude, the G2 believers couldn't even watch that map. They were away for the entire game.
No, I was watching. I was eating, watching. I was inspecting.
That's
I just knew.
hilarious.
I knew, and I said, even before we got into the match, they slow start every time. Best of threes.
Yeah, I got you.
G2 always slow start. What would you like to do, Josh?
I don't know.
Look at the stats.
Look at this. What? Look at the
We never looked at
stats.
the VLR
Do you have a guess that
Well,
player?
VLR stats are not really. They're not. They're not
Oh,
great.
right. It's kind of
Any guess
There
that
is
players?
another guess that players. No, I didn't prep any for today. No. What is the website though? There is a website. I just can't remember the name of it. It's a Chinese website. Ashwath, thank you for the $10. If Heretics win this event with this stand-in roster, is there an argument to be made that they should just bench Miniboo and keep going with this? I don't think so, Ashwath. I don't think so, but I think the exception is on jet maps. I think they might genuinely want to... I don't know, depending on what Miniboo wants to do, but it feels like they've avoided Ascent because Miniboo doesn't want to play jet. But I understand the logic, but I don't know, unless Woot is actually just God's gift, in which case it would be tragic for Miniboo. But Miniboo's been playing so well as well.
I don't think so. Miniboo, Miniboo's syncing up with that team.
I think they considered a role swap for Miniboo, maybe.
No, I mean, Woot, I think, was happy to play whatever.
Yeah,
right?
I know.
Yeah.
I know, but he's also a god.
Woot's value, I mean,
But
Woot's
Miniboo's
value
also
from
good.
Initiator
I know,
is
I'm not saying he's
fantastic.
not.
Yeah.
I think it would come down to what like roles. They could try to make a 6-person roster work. If anyone was going to do it, Heretics are already doing it.
We are 36 members away from a Chaos Quadcast.
36 members away from finishing each other's
Sentence sandwiches.
Unbelievable. You guys are...
I'm slow, bro. I honestly thought you were making a dirty joke, so I just...
No, it wasn't a dirty joke.
Josh, can I play Wordle?
Yeah,
Pull up Wordle and
Wordle?
write in my responses.
All right.
Whoa, Sinno, I give it a 10 give the members. Holy moly.
No way. There's Wordle.
That's a clip. This guy is just leaking everything right now.
Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus.
Am I linking?
Wordle.
Leaking everything.
No, Josh was.
Oh.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's okay.
All right. What word do you want to begin with?
Quest.
Quest? You start with a Q?
Yes.
You're a maniac.
I don't play the meta. I just...
right. Great first word.
I'm Innkeeper core.
Innkeeper...
No.
Core.
No. Can I have a...
Hold up. I don't think I can play green screen clips on this scene.
Why? Hold on. Don't play for me.
I'm not playing for you. I'm not clicking
just
it in.
typing words.
Yeah, I'm typing words.
Where do you run off to, the cheeky little bastard?
There you go. Now,
Let's listen to the interview.
Oh, okay. I can't. I don't know how.
We can't.
Well, you hit the game screen.
No,
it's muted.
It's muted, Josh.
We can
Look,
still listen to the interview with it in the
1.
corner.
Veto plan, the way we done it. So yeah, we haven't played Ascent in a while, but
we've never had this team before, so you know it's a completely new team for this event.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Oh wow.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
They've got a game plan specifically against G2.
Should I mute again?
All right, what's the next word, Brad?
Can I get a broil, please?
Broil.
Oh, they couldn't hear when it was minied.
What?
Oh, sorry, chat. I didn't even realize that was a thing. I thought you guys could hear when it was in this scene. They didn't hear the rest of the Neil Zenio interview when we went to the laptop screen.
Oh, but
basically, what Neil said was, we haven't played Ascent in ages. This is a brand new team. So because it's a new team, we've cooked up a game plan specifically for this match.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Can you type broil, please?
Broil.
Thank you.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you. Holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
Let's hey, wait, this guy's cheating. This
What are you going for?
There's probably an A following up after the
there. I mean, I've already got it.
What?
I think I've already got the answer.
What is it?
I'm not going to tell you. You wanted to play on your own. You played on your own.
I think I got it too. You got this, Bren. Any word. Any word at all, actually.
Bra.
This is me yesterday.
Brado.
Brado? Not a word.
Oh. Bravo.
Bravo.
Bravo. I got in 3?
Good job.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Is Brado not a word?
No,
what
Brado
does
is
it
not a
mean?
word.
What does it mean? Brado.
Like some gusto, some spunk, some real fucking
Bravado.
Bravado.
That's bravado.
Bravado. All right, use brado in a sentence.
Brado? We're really showing some real brado by running these
That's
coast streams,
bravado,
guys.
bro. What are you saying?
Ooh.
Great groups of
Lemmings, puppets, followers, sheep.
Yep.
Okay.
Likes, insults.
What? Likes and
Likes,
insults.
shares. No, maybe
Mobile,
not. Maybe
mobile.
not. Maybe not.
No,
Like
shares,
mobile?
stocks, options, and equity.
Oh, this guy's money pilled, huh?
Then we've got Buffalo, Phoenix. No?
Mobile, Alabama. And
Oh.
Billings.
Really?
Yes.
Mobile and Billings. Damn.
U.S. cities.
Likes apartment, insults shovels.
What is the connection?
What the fuck is that?
Hold on, what is
Wait,
the connection?
I gotta go.
I believe it was
You guys can hear,
his first
right?
time, so can you let us know why you felt the change was necessary and if we can expect any more?
I won't tell you about that last question, so that's a secret, but the reason for the stage pick was because in the Swiss stage, T1 handed it to us. We couldn't stop any of their A hits, so I thought of, let's up the defense a little bit with a stage pick. The tell of the tape for that first map, honestly, we missed a few cues. It's a comp we haven't played that much before, and spacing and trading was an issue there. So as long as we keep the spacing and trading tight and play really good fundamentals, we'll take away map 2.
All right, excited to see it. You can keep your secrets for now.
I like how all the NA coaches are getting super sports pilled. And
Yeah,
just
I mean,
like
those are
using
some big
interviews
things that
exactly
tend to be
like
the strongest
how the halftime
parts
interviews
of
go in
G2,
sports.
right? Their
And then
fundamentals,
the
their
tail of the
trading,
tape
that's always
is
what
such
they're
a
excelling at,
fucking
and they're shutting
American
down star players.
sports
That
thing.
failed on map number 1.
What the hell is likes apartment, insults,
Well,
shovels?
It's gonna be something stupid.
It sounds like what
These
someone
guys are
does.
like super into this right now, so I'll get to the member question in a sec.
What the hell is this? Is it just Wyatt? He likes apartments and insults shovels?
No. It's going to be something stupid. It's going to be like usually the
Are they
end
all
ones,
synonyms?
They love to do like homophones.
Yeah,
you know, where
well,
it
that-
sounds like something.
That's what I was thinking. Apartment, flat. Is it like a flats?
No, that's not that's not American.
Yeah. What's another word for an apartment? A condo? Complement?
I don't know what you guys are talking
Condiment? I don't- Shovels, spades, digs. Oh, a dig. An insult is a dig. Digs. Digs. Apartment is digs. Likes is digs. You dig someone. It's digs.
Hey!
You got it.
I'm popping the fuck off out here.
What is apartment in terms of digs? I don't get that. I get
student digs. Maybe that's a UK phrase, but if you have like your house is like, especially when it's shared, I've heard it mostly with
Mainly just
students.
like an apartment
is
thing,
student
right?
digs.
Okay. Sad Man, thank you for the member. 22 months. Pruny, thank you for the 5.
I'm the fucking goat.
Ooh, 5.
God, I just want Josh to fucking crush me with that hammer.
Much more common to see the killjoy. Yeah,
Dude, that took me out.
You're a naughty man.
Sad Man.
Oh, they're playing the Cypher. Benji's playing Cypher.
He's overwhelmed.
Benji's playing Cypher.
Didn't really work any team jobs. Actually, no, I did. I worked at the U.S. embassies in South Africa.
The U.S. embassy in South
Africa? Yeah,
Africa.
because I lived overseas throughout.
Yeah, I thought you were too young to work when you were.
Yeah, I was 16, 17. So I just, bro, they got me doing some dumb shit. The U.S. government doesn't know what the fuck to do with interns. They're like, yo, we need interns, and then they hire the children of their workers. And bro, they had me literally like scrapbooking. I was going through like old newspapers and stuff, looking for articles about just like HIV/AIDS like assistance that was given by the South African government and like success stories by their department and stuff like that. I worked on that for like 2 weeks, just listening to the radio and just sitting in the center of everybody where they all have their computers and just watching me clip stuff. I don't know. I did that for like a month.
G2 should have some confidence going into this map. It's their map pick.
Why? Alice says the same story.
Yeah, same story, but with the Korean Parliament.
And a lot of the times that can work.
I want to jump in government just scrapbooking.
The other summer, I just sat in an office of somebody who was on vacation and played the impossible game. For
Wait, that game went crazy.
Oh, we should play that.
We should. I wouldn't be able to remember almost any of it.
Dude, I'm the goat at that game.
Playing
At this
Flash.
point. Like,
Did
I
you guys
played
play like
so much.
Did you guys play like Heli Attack?
I don't know what that one is.
Yeah, I remember Heli Attack.
That Heli Attack is a classic.
G2 don't crumble now.
I love that cage.
They are getting choked out. Call a pause. You know they've hard committed onto the site.
Just timeout, mid-round.
Timeout right now. Call a timeout. Oh, if you re-hit, there's going to be problems. There's going to be troubles.
Okay.
Woot!
What the fuck?
Benji's alive! Benji fishy!
No.
What the Sigma?
Wait, it's a 1v2? How the fuck?
Can he 1v2?
Why is he not
Trent
Because
as
he's
well.
low?
Yeah, I think it's one shot.
Dude, I feel that
Who
you know
could
that
win
round
this?
where they kill a guy on site and then they spam the back wall and get the kill to the
Yeah.
wall? I feel that coming right now.
Or even just spamming Icy if he gets in a spot like, if he's on the
this is
box.
so awkward with time getting low.
Why aren't you getting out? You literally have a smoke in your
No,
face. You
I
walk
mean,
out
he's
through.
in a better position. Boo's in a better spot. He needs to wait for one to tap and he ISOs the one.
The problem is the spike is also
As soon as they
going
tap,
to
he
Plat?
ISOs the one.
that's on site now.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my.
there was a box in the way.
Imagine his head peeks
I
up right
know.
as he finishes planting.
Trent has to be
He knows
the
he's
hero
close.
for G2. Does Boo know?
Oh, Boo.
Oh, he gets it. Let's go, Boo.
Okay, I know that I bet on G2, but I want Heretics to win. I want to get dinner with my friends.
Yeah, I'm
I want
quite.
to get dinner with
I'm
my
quite
friends.
dinner with my friends, Pills. Is there a second interview, Joe?
No.
Honestly, how I feel about this game is a commentary on capitalism itself.
Yeah, you're right. The time was low.
Foregoing money for
clutch for
memories.
Heretics to kick off the second map.
For enjoying the kinship
Pat attack on these pistol
of my
rounds
closest
too.
friends.
I feel like all
Dude,
tournament long.
that, by the way, that
He's been so good with the ghost.
together.
that Benji setup is nasty.
In this round.
Yeah.
He's got a kill trip and a cage lane, and then he's got a kill trip and a cage at like, not switch, but when you would go switch down the stairs. He's running the same trips again, I think, because they didn't get caught. This looks like a disgusting setup from
He
Benji.
had such an advantage there.
Just one body shot.
Valorant,
Very
welcome to
nicely
member.
done to execute.
Early A main control from Team Heretics.
I think we don't know all that.
Yeah, did we
I
read
just
that
played
one?
the clip. And
Yeah.
don't know all.
Prunai, thank you for the £5, who says, I think Miniboom not liking Jet is just straight waffle. Jet is his highest all-time played agent. Probably just the coach's game plan, right? Yeah, I don't know, because I was thinking about that. He played a crap ton of it when he was in Tier 2. But they've just got him playing Neon and Raze a little bit, but a lot of Neon.
For Jonah P. That
So
allows
I'm not
Bomb
sure.
to lurk backwards
Did we don a wall though?
Getting that kill.
Oh yeah, no we didn't, because that was why you were going off about
for G2 to at least
They're
get
hoping
the
for
bomb
a Bren, what is it called? Kroger?
The Tesco arc?
The Tesco, yeah, they were hoping for a Tesco story for me,
Yeah,
but
the
I'm
Arts
not.
and Tesco arc.
Yeah.
It's just going to be so hard because
you didn't get offered like a beekeeping position.
Really grouped up even the last match against EDG. A similar 3v2, right, onto that A site. This case, it's a different map, but they tend to go together and retake together. As I say that, they're kind of isolated a little bit. There's 1v1s happening.
But yeah, now
used
they
to
know
get
where
the
Jonah P
Plat.
is.
This is okay.
I used to could cheat and kill all three.
One stray leaf.
Just
It's just easy.
Word.exe.
Are you
maybe.
guys friends or colleagues?
So I see we'll have to
or work
1v3
husbands
with the
in a
sheriff.
polycule?
Like that. Oh, he's on top of the hit.
One at a time.
Oh,
One at a time.
Oh, absolute fucking. What was it? The fanatic peak on overpass.
I think it'll work better if you guys chill.
But Heretics, they're spacing on that
Mini
retake,
Boo
was
said
really
to
good.
Sliggy, that Neon is by far
There's
his
a moment
favorite
of opportunity
agent.
for Jonah P to maybe get
So
that
you
kill
think
on the
that Neil
move,
Zenio just
but
had him playing
sometimes
his
the
favorite, so he's
classic, it's just so
comfortable.
much RNG in the bullets and the spread.
I
Yeah.
think somebody
I mean,
having a
half the
favorite
time it
agent
doesn't
that's
hit,
actually
then you
viable
hit
and
ridiculous
proven
right
that
clicks
it's
with the
making
other
they're
half.
making it work.
This
It's a
case, it
great
just goes
idea
the way
to
of
try to one
Heretics.
trick him when it's very unique.
Yeah. I mean, they've
Well,
done a great
they
job
need
with
to
it.
convert
But
this
Well,
first
gonna remember.
round.
But it is
Something they
odd
couldn't do
that
on the
they've
last
just
map.
never
We saw
played him on Jet at
what
all.
Heretics
I
did
don't.
with that.
I mean, I don't know the
They were
reason.
able to just take the game
But
in full
yeah,
control,
it's just
really take it into
speculation.
their hands and just run away with the lead that they had. In a map like Ascent,
Honestly, you
this
just don't
defensive
beat
side,
Benjamin today.
once you get going, it can
No,
feel
he's looking
so
crispy.
hard to break
Beat
through.
Benjamin?
He's got the
The
same
wall of
lane
defense
kill
is
trip,
dumb.
but now he's got a
They just feel
switch
so
one as well.
fortified.
Yeah, just don't beat
Knife getting a little bit
The
of
thing is,
info.
Benji's not giving them any mid info. I assume at some point he
almost
will
worse.
swap to that if G2 start going mid,
It's
but
the
they just
push and
have
pull
Root
so far again.
charging it.
A main control
the
for
cursor?
Heretics,
Where's
B
the
main
cursor?
control for
It's on
G2.
Woot in the bottom left.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah.
Grow
Nicely
up.
done. That's really good because that's from the
Okay.
pistol round.
That would
Shot
annoy me
was earlier.
if I was
you
watching and I noticed
and-
it.
Yeah.
The dart out early.
Thank
No,
you,
I get
Alan.
that.
Put it in
This
the
has
middle
been
of the
really nice.
screen.
They've also gotten info
Yeah.
for who is
Crosshair.
going to tag him.
Right there.
No, that's
great.
terrible. That's
No, it will
that's-
fade. It will fade. It will fade.
Oh, it did.
It
Yeah.
fades.
Has to give this
Yeah, right there. There you go. In the crosshair.
This guy's never used Twitch before.
He doesn't have that angle anymore.
That mid to B smoke right there, that's going to leave at least 2 players B and 1 watching mid. So this is a really good call so far from
Another
He's
slow
maneuvered around
G2
the entire map, and this
masterclass.
allows for this hit to
Yep.
come through.
Could be. They
It
have
goes
a high
into
low.
3 players.
Boo's got a
They have
Bucky
to
as
wait
well.
to it's only
Oh,
for
they're
G2.
getting buck.
They'll
Oh,
see
I
it.
see.
The kill will come through.
Wait a
Hey,
minute.
not bad.
They had a really nice gun round.
Pause the zombie, welcome to member.
Only losing
G2
one so
fans
far.
are so up right now. All 13 of us.
It's all up to Gen.G Fishy here in a 1v4. He does have a bulldog to his
He
name,
gets 2.
but he's getting spammed down to 11 HP.
Gen.G?
He gets 0.
That's a very
What a
solid
wonderfully called
anti-bonus
from
round
Valen,
there.
and not only that,
All
what
the
a
danger
wonderful entry
avoided.
from Icy. Yep.
You guys want to bet
Not dropping
points
to the
on
Bucky.
if you think G2 will do a fast
That
hit?
gun could be so cringe sometimes.
At any point.
That's an interesting side
At
investment.
any point.
I think they're doing a fast hit. I'm all in. Fast hit.
You're doing it this round?
We've got to win this gun
I
round.
take
they'll
all your
side.
points.
I mean, I have 0 points.
Yeah, I know, but I take the ones that you bet.
So you pound it.
That doesn't make any sense.
No
We
sense.
shift. I take the 1,000.
What I like the
I
most
know
of that
better.
actual A hit was
How about
the
take
little
them off
if I do
stall
that,
once
then I get all
sight
your
smoke
points,
came out,
and
get a
they're
little closer,
bet on
tighter
Heretics.
together.
They're also
Just in
not
case
doing a
they
fast
lost
hit.
it. In this case, they didn't.
They're doing a
Yeah.
fake.
So
fast.
I agreed to go all in on that.
G2 squad.
So now this round,
little things
Benji
that Josh was
swapped
talking
his
about in that
lane
interview,
kill trip
things that they
over
weren't
to
really
give them
doing
cat info,
that well on
so that
Ice
they can double
This doesn't
fight
break a
A
trip,
main.
does
That
it?
could just be because of a different comp. I mean, stuff like that
which one?
does change
Banana Swarm.
the
Yeah, I know, but which trip?
familiarity of how you play the map.
I don't know.
I don't know what you.
Just one of them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you asking because trips are raised up off
Yeah,
the floor?
does it break
Banana
them when
Swarm's
they're
right
raised
They
up?
up?
have to land on the same level.
Really?
Breaking the
Like
utility.
if it's down on the
Heretics,
ground,
but
like there's
might
a,
get
there's a
punished
couple
here.
pixels up.
Leaf almost got caught by that. All right, so now they're going to go into the trip. Can Boo get a kill off this one?
But there is a trip waiting for them here.
He got the smoke off.
And they've got Boo waiting as well.
Oh, The trip.
Yes,
yeah,
Boo.
kill trip. Weren't expecting that, were they?
Nice, Boo.
Why did I see not get slingshotted there? Is it because he didn't jump?
Flowing in and out of everything.
Oh, he's.
Oh,
Oh my god. That's so similar to Benji's 3K on Icebox.
Gar, thank you for the 10 Canadians.
There he wasn't looking.
Yep,
Do you guys think there's any legit comp that ISO could work in, like as a second duelist, or is he simply outclassed with a gap?
You've decided the path of evil. Well, I will never be the judge, not as your dungeon master on this quest and tale. But I must warn you, the farmer will be fighting back, and the man has had years of plowing and toiling away at the earth to build up his inner strength.
Oh, beware.
Beware,
Beware,
chat.
chat.
Beware.
Don't eat the farm.
Beware, chat.
You guys have eaten the farm. You're already dead.
That being said, I mean, yeah, ISO doesn't have a gap close ability. That's not good. Also, the little shield ability sucks.
It's just every part of his kit.
You have to have bad hair placement,
dude,
to use ISO's shield.
He's flanking the ult.
He can't lose.
Dude, Wu is so
He's
good.
so
He
fast.
wants more. Hello? Awareness?
Communication! Communication!
Oh, I mean,
so
no losing.
good.
He wants us to have dinner and friendship tonight. He wants us to commune and hold hands.
Tiny his mouse pad is.
I really do.
Look at his sense.
Oh. Yeah, he's got a crazy high sense. It's all wrist movement. How has he got this control?
This second kill is nutty.
I love the pace behind
Oh
it.
my
And then this fourth kill too.
Two bullets just.
Chat, chat, are you on the Heretics hype train yet? Chew fucking chew.
That he can use his aim to his advantage.
But yeah, ISO does not carve out a niche.
He's gotten what?
If you're going to run a duelist that's not a gap closer, it needs to carve out a very
Who do you guys
specific
think
niche.
is going to be the most OP duelist after they nerf Raze and Jet?
Whatever one does.
Are they not
movement
changing the other duelists though?
Yeah, they're changing.
Probably
Yeah, so then how the hell are we
ISO
supposed
is
to know?
definitely getting buffed.
Who the fuck are they? Yeah, no, you can totally read into their
First of all,
movements.
ISO, they
read
have,
their movement.
They have to make ISO's shield ability the same as Reyna. If you get a kill, you click and you have it. It's horrendous because you have to fucking
You mean
bad
rather than doing the
crosshair
grid shot?
placement to
Yeah.
go shoot the thing.
I-
That's terrible.
It is weird.
It is not good.
But I also
I
think
like that
that
they tried it though.
It's
Yeah,
an interesting
it's
experiment, but it just makes it a bad ability. They need to change that, first of all.
I also just don't know what they were doing with the idea. I mean, they're going for like the aim,
Yeah, the aim labs
ego
thing.
duelist, like, but the
he
kit,
feels fun.
the vulnerabilities you can't set up because they vulnerable your teammates, and they show exactly where you're going to be swinging from, so you can't set yourself up or your teammates.
If it didn't affect teammates, that would be huge. And also, I think if the cascade ability was just wider, that would be a nice.
Depending on
Yeah.
what they do with
Jesus.
Oh my god! They're pooing on him.
Yeah.
Depending on what they do with the Jet Dash, Neon could just be goated.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
you consider where the next global is going to be after Korea, because they'll if it's going to Philippines, they're buffing Neon.
After that round,
That's
You know what I
true.
mean?
Right,
If
I
it's-
see,
If
I
they're going to
see.
Mexico, they're
round
buffing
of the
Reyna.
miscommunication. This really good.
I
Okay.
could
spot
see
control
Reyna
from
being
You know what I mean?
sick.
Koreans and Boo on the
Honestly.
actual
Yeah.
site.
Reyna carves out her niche with her flashes. She has the best flashes in the game.
I think Reyna's
They hold
already
it back
good
in.
enough.
All the bullets connecting.
But
But as a potential Jet replacement, at least
You heard Pat
It's-
how it
it's
plays
clinical.
defensively.
it's whoever can gap close, I
Honestly, it
think.
feels that way.
I mean,
Do you think
Yoru could probably be
They
solid.
could fuck this update
Yeah.
up so hard that we just play no duelist comps.
Yeah, that's a possibility. If you make all the
Honestly,
duelists
people
so weak,
people were playing no duelist comps even recently on some
I
maps.
mean, we literally just saw it on Icebox.
Yeah, they were
Close
running
with
them on
other
Icebox.
teams. Ben, welcome to member.
Na'Vi are gonna feast if there's no duelists.
They've been preparing for that for years.
And Team Liquid with Scream and Navera. Oh,
Dude.
Just gonna run at you, right? While you're taking that little
Just no reason. Like just fucking just shooting into a dead body, just over and over again.
Ben, welcome to member.
Welcome to member, Ben.
Remember.
And speaking of advantages,
They're
This song
making
sounds like
Reyna
it's gonna
better in team play without making her
look
stronger.
at the ult
in
economy
rank.
right now.
That's
for
not
Reyna.
gonna
How would you
happen.
do that?
That's not gonna happen.
How? But seriously, how do you
I
do
don't know.
that?
Almost
How do
all
you even
five
change
online.
Reyna at
There are
all?
some to answer from the side of
They've already
G2.
done everything. They
I
made her
know.
Lure like.
I think she's totally fine as
She's
is.
so fine.
Online.
I mean,
so close.
yeah, but
And I think we'll start
I think
to
they're
see
going to
some of
change
the rock, paper,
ISO
scissors, right? As soon as the
significantly.
lockdown
I'd be
goes out,
surprised if they
Rams
didn't.
has a counter, and they're
Significant
really
changes.
not
I
good
think
that
it's
they can
going
go
to
on
be
the other side.
all ISO.
We're about to watch a Benji masterclass.
Oh,
He
yeah.
swapped his setup over towards A. I think for the first time.
He has a trip on B still.
The trip died.
Also,
Yes.
frankly, fellas, do you
Both
think it's
cages
a
still.
coincidence that ISO is the mascot for this tournament and a duelist buff is
Any
coming?
response?
They would have done it before this tournament, no?
Do I think it's a coincidence? Yes, because I understand that large companies have bad planning.
There is no such thing as a coincidence.
No, it is. Yeah.
Even you
It is
watching
all-
this video is a sign that our alignments are energy is there.
Yeah, we actually pre-planned all of your births so that you could watch this.
You've seen the video of the guy walking in the forest, staring in the camera,
No.
saying there's no such thing as a coincidence.
So close.
You mean Qui-Gon Jinn?
But still not there.
Someone in chat has definitely got me on this one, and they are cackling. They're laughing.
There will be carnage.
Oh, they're both out.
Dude,
They're
Woot's
both
got
out.
in.
Oh!
Oh, I thought you hit
Plat
it.
just got
Did
he spam them both in hell? What the fuck
Kills,
just happened?
finding the space. They've got the
Oh, the
flash out.
flash as well.
Half
The
on
molly as well.
The molly.
Oh,
The full
they just
stick.
stick.
good.
They're playing incredibly.
Oh, they're so good.
Chat's got me.
They're so good.
I don't think they should have been able to get back in there. Woot just barreled his way to
Just
Generator,
got Jen, both of them at the same time.
and then they somehow broke a crossfire from hell and...
I mean, Patty had two great swings here. Off the
Oh, what is that?
I told you there was some bullshit, bro.
nasty.
I
What
told
is
you there's some
that?
bullshit in that round.
Patatech's having a fantastic map. Every piece of utility looks amazing, and he's also hitting.
None of them watched the dev video. Funny you say that.
Wait, the Dev
Funny.
Diaries?
Guys, we'll watch the Dev Diaries.
We will
coming
react.
Up, coming up after this game, we're going to watch the Dev Diaries and react.
Whoa! Valorant Champions Tour!
Wait.
10 members.
Whoa, thank you for the 10. 10 members, VCT. Wow.
Why is...
This is crazy.
Dude, that is...
Why is the Valorant Champions Tour, Dono?
We gotta be on best behavior.
Wait, they're actually so fucking smart.
I hope they just tuned in.
They've just
Didn't
got us to
watch-
cast for like 100th of our day rate. They've just hit the fucking casting goal by paying us 50 quid. We've actually been finessed in the contract negotiations.
Trolled ourselves.
We've been owned by Riot.
We got
Oh my
owned, chat.
god. We've been owned. Should we start next round?
I'm on my best behavior.
Nobody's saying
Are we
anything.
just going around in a
Three more,
circle?
no? Three more.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
we
we've
need-
hit it, have
we
we?
need three.
I think that...
VCT, you gotta
I think
get
that's
3
stuck.
more.
Yeah,
Alex.
we need more
Isn't that
money.
mean 3 more?
Did that actually go up?
It went up. It went up.
Oh, it went up. Sorry, might be.
Nice.
So this is so over.
Yeah, they're obliterating.
We're not going to get 3 members in time.
No.
We're going to be doing it tomorrow.
G2 still
not gonna
haven't
get
been
the
able to
numbers
clear
in
out
time.
what's
Sorry,
happening
guys.
backside. There's still a couple of members here.
Someone
Good
donate
flash here.
$400.
Benji Fishy
Good
there
flash.
with him. Can they get past these
Benji's
defenses?
setups are just immaculate, man. And Paddy's utility's so good.
Dart, he's scanned, he's dead.
They're the greatest Ascent team in the
Dude,
world.
I mean,
Reflex is
they're doing
insane.
today
They did
is-
it! They did it!
They actually gave
They
us
did
5
it!
more gifted.
All right, boys. Bren,
Do we just go in a circle?
Bren, start us off. Yeah, we're going this
I
way.
love when
Which way?
We're going this way.
So me to you.
Yep.
Okay.
You,
in a
Josh,
circle.
Yep.
Josh
Wait,
to Wyatt, Wyatt
Yep,
to me.
in a
Okay,
circle.
okay.
How many rounds do we want to do here?
Let's see if we can do one.
Let's see if we can do one.
We just start when around.
When you want to begin.
When I
Whatever
want
you
to begin.
wanna do.
Okay.
All right.
And Gen.G Fishy maximizes with that one tap onto Jonah.
Have we explained the concept?
Yes.
No.
So each of us, we each say half of a sentence. We have to
Okay.
finish each other's sentences.
Do I have to start a new
Rian's
sentence,
Odin
right?
at work here. Could do some
Damage through the wall, but not finding anybody. Meanwhile, Woot's trying to get up.
Pick. Oh, wow, he did.
And
That's pretty good.
in the meantime, G2 have
no chance. They've got no chance. They just need to give up.
That's the end of a sentence. You gotta do more there, bro.
Run.
No, but they
that's-
won't.
that
Because yes and yes
And the drone comes to Cat. There's no more time to...
Watch Woot continue to destroy. The round's almost gonna be over. You won't get to watch this wonderful display.
of G2 playing even in eco incredibly slowly. It's really shocking to see them
lose this when they're playing so slow? When surely it's going to win at some point. It doesn't. 8-1 is the scoreline.
You're ending your own sentences.
It's up to you guys to pick it up.
But you've ended the sentence.
You have to stop before you finish the
sandwich. Oh, I get how it.
Oh, word.
There we go.
Let's do one word at a time.
Come on.
Let's do a one word at a time.
Let's get this right.
Let's get this down. Let's get this down.
First.
All right, next round. Who's starting?
Okay. You were. Oh, right.
Oh, it's a timer.
We can.
The history of this matchup, too. There's nothing really between these teams.
This is. I mean, this game, frankly, should be very
over at this point. I mean, 8-1. I think G2 should
give up. There's no more room for them
to perform, and yet we have to remember that it's G2 on the
attacking side where they run out the clock to about, I want to say,
15 seconds until they run out of options to do absolutely anything at all. But maybe there's a
chance.
But there isn't. It is, in fact, over if they don't win this very important
round. I'd say Trent has the Hunter's Fury. Perhaps he can.
Perhaps he could do something with it, like using the ultimate ability to potentially do something with it, like
eat the
farmer. Is what the chat would be spamming right now if they weren't paying such close attention.
Oh, what the hell?
These are going to get charged back.
Frankly, at this point, I didn't think that the Valorant Champions Tour could even
match the budget to pay us this much. Oh! Just absolutely ate there.
Alice just finished this. Dude,
Alice just tagged in and said 8 there.
Alice is not supposed to be playing. She's not mic'd up. She just killed me.
She actually tagged in when it was mine.
Turn to cast. It was actually not.
It wasn't your turn to cast. It was mine. That's okay, though. You can now
take the turn because we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, not 3, 1, 4, 2, 5.
Just narrowing back in, though, to reinforce the game, because this one could still be
over.
Not even close. Not even close. Is it okay to talk about eating ass in front of
Valorant Champions Tour, our employers? I think it's okay because I'm an independent
contractor.
Meanwhile,
Benji
is fisting. I mean, he is just absolutely going nuclear. This guy's a
fish, and frankly, I would say it's been 0 days, 0
minutes, 0 seconds.
Not even the pace. The pace is great.
Since
the last time we had
a lost round for G2. But I'm hoping that this comeback isn't
absolutely horrifically fake. And personally, I'm hoping that 4 averaged out 30-year-old men can stop horny
posting and speaking.
Dear
diary.
It's been
300 days.
The winter is harsh.
The chimney's been
Gleaned with a young boy that I stuffed up there last spring. but we still
stayed warm for the winter. Luckily, the Valorant Champions Tour has kept the lights on for us, because despite Josh being a nasty little man, we
still keep getting money. And it's beyond my understanding or belief, much like G2 getting their absolute backs.
In this last round. It's not over yet, though. But I think he
broken.
Good save.
By this unbelievable Heretics roster. The next time we see them
will be in their next match. But after that, hopefully they'll be able to go on to win
the entire tournament. And if they do, Josh is going to be doing tricks.
On it. Perhaps one might say backflips on it. But that's up for
contention. And
he also doesn't possess the flexibility. But who knows? I'm still holding out hope that
G2 can be the saviors of America and possibly even make it further in the tournament than
what they're currently showing.
But the reason I wrote this letter,
if you remember, Dear Diary,
was to establish the fact that truly my favorite team is
100 Thieves. Dear Nade Shot, please give me a hoodie. Are we finished?
No, we have to
I
sign
think
off
we
the
can.
letter.
BLOY, welcome to members.
Oh, the game's not on. We're actually on break.
Yeah, this is break. We're on break.
Interestingly, I think that the Valorant Champions Tour left. And I don't know why. Who do you think that is in the VCT watching this?
I don't know, but God help them.
Jesus Christ.
If
God help us.
But also,
Yeah.
thank you for the money.
I need to pay rent.
I mean, I hope it's an intern.
Dude, did you see this? Valorant
Jelking Tour.
Valorant Jelking Tour.
Welcome to member Valorant Jelking Tour. And thank you, whoever's working at VCT, for hitting the button and throwing members our way.
We're 45 away now from the next goal, which is we are going to do guest viewers ranks.
We could do that still at the end of the day.
Clips.
I mean,
we'd
or we do it for the
we
pre-show.
get clips submitted and do it tomorrow.
Okay, but where do we post the clips?
You
want to do a Twitter hashtag?
Yeah. Just the one that we always use, Plat Chat clips.
You could just at us on Twitter, Plat Chat Podcast. Because that would come up in the mentions and we could go through that.
Yeah, but people are mentioning for us for other things.
That's all right. We can open them up. I don't think it'll be too bad to like
We'll just
go
vet
through
them ahead of time.
Not that many people are mentioning Plat Chat Podcast, are they?
Okay, I
don't use Twitter.
I think that works though. Post to Twitter at Plat Chat.
Corden, thank you for the 10 Canadian. VCT getting exactly the quality they paid for. Yeah. They paid us a tiny amount of our day rate and we gave them a horrendous product.
Is that thinking man's gooning?
This just went off the rails.
I mean, thank you for the £5. We're back into it here, bringing you the second half of
the shortest game of.
We're still doing this. This is one of the worst games of
VCT history. It's so much so that I'm just going to take it away in the pistol round with a random
green screen clip.
These days, my favorite agent is Brimstone. Which agent do you think is the most breedable?
Well, thank you. Thank you, Wyatt. But unfortunately, nobody's playing Brimstone here on Ascent, as that would be quite a non-standard.
G2, they do have 4 members of their team.
Pick for this map, I would certainly say. And every time one of those clips comes up,
that's where Heretics are headed.
you know, the more things change, the more they
stay similar. Deep flash.
Therefore,
Therefore, it's gonna go further than a shallow flash. And that's going to provide a lot of value for G2 as they set up for
another failed retake attempt here on
Ascent, one of the greatest maps in the game. Wait a second, it's a drive-by right-click booze up in there.
Oh my God, that was
absolutely vile. How on earth?
Did he pull that one off? Probably because they're all significantly better than the players on G2, I would say.
That's
How is this one going to
go the distance? Don't ask me. I don't know much about
Valorant. Besides,
Neil Zenio really needed this one after they tossed the last time these two teams went toe to
ass. Back in the group stage. What a...
what did you say?
I said, what a...
What a was you talking?
What
was you saying?
I've lost track of this sentence structure, but I'll get us back on track by only thinking about
joking. It is the favorite conversation
of those with low IQ. Thankfully,
we are high IQ individuals, and we never talk about
gooning.
Look at his face.
They're all headed B. I feel like
Dear.
Mini Boo, I regret to inform you
from G2 at this B
that
site.
once again,
Maybe they'll go back.
G2 are doing everything they can to conceal that very fact.
Life is cruel, and your team
is cutting you. I'm
glad to announce
that the new player for Team Heretics will be
not Woot, not Party Tech, but
Hiko. He's back.
And worse than ever. We're deciding to throw the rest of the season so we can get
a lot of money saved for our organization. We're in financial
disarray, but also desperately hunting for that #1 draft pick in VCT 2020.
Little headshot with the sheriff.
8.
It's not over quite yet.
We want to play the Wembanyama.
Beautiful shot on Rian.
World Cup, the newly announced Valorant event, which will be held in
Bermuda, the central location of the world where all teams will be able to attend. And personally, I can't wait to see
that they're actually stacking. Yeah, you know, there's a lot that goes into this.
Just how
So many different outcomes.
fucking far they.
What could be possible here is Boo getting an opener with this Vandal buy.
I want to turn this.
No,
Okay.
well.
Go.
I wonder if Boo's
How
gonna
fucking far they swim. I changed it.
that's much better. That's a better punchline.
happen a lot in a game like CS.
Could this be
You'll have somebody buy up a gun, everybody follows up with armor. You pick it up one by one.
Is there any chance?
Benji Fish, you put the cam
That sounds like serious voice.
No. Yeah, I think we're taking a pause.
Is the skid over?
Yeah, I think we can finish.
Anyone else integrating the Plat chat streams? Oh, come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Grow up.
Come on. But also
disgusting.
We'll wait until the round is over.
Come on, Valorant Champions Tour are watching. You can't be behaving like that.
Yeah, guys.
Might use the knife as a fadeaway. Gets the info.
But also, yeah, I am.
Gets tagged a little bit too.
Good stall so far.
There's still 40
I
seconds
have it
left.
playing on the
Say that,
fourth
man. You're
monitor
gonna be
in
like
my
the
cave.
Pokemon editor.
Pokemon editor?
Yeah. If you're setting
I'm
that
out of the loop. Oh, there's the spike.
That's the spike. Remember that, guys?
Classic.
Iconic.
This is not as clean as it looked like it was going to
Well,
be.
G2.
Benji Fishy gets another
This
on the
isn't
other
me doing a
side.
skid.
I was about to finish your sentence.
I'm just.
I was about to.
I just took a pause.
There's so many healthy numbers on the other side. Time is of the essence. Again, it connects onto Trent, but this round should be
Benji
out of
dead
reach.
from behind. Benji dead
Definitely the
from behind.
time's going down. Jonah P cleans him up.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Approach on this attacking side.
Alan, what are you doing behind him?
So much info
I
on
think this is primed for a little fake comeback. Not a real comeback.
Yeah, just like Icebox.
Yeah, yeah, a little.
I mean, we could just turn off the stream and leave now because this one's over.
Well, we got to watch the Zix interview.
We don't have to actually. We could play it before the next 100 Thieves.
With it, yeah, that would.
Oh, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is that the first game tomorrow?
I'm not sure how the schedule works. I don't know whether it is.
Still, we'd be able to play it at halftime, probably. Or between matches. Rather.
Ooh! Wait a second.
He's right behind.
Yeah, it is. It's 100 Thieves paper X first.
Okay. Well, it's perfect.
Yeah, I think we start the day with the Zix interview. I think
it's perfect.
It's a good interview, but it's also, you know, it's not going to lose any relevance.
Hello, one person spamming.
One person spamming.
One guy.
He's a green shadow.
Making it seem like everyone wants to see this. And maybe
I mean, we might do.
We probably do.
Ryan Central does sometimes have some bangers. Ryan cooks. He doesn't just throw things out into the universe, but he might not have cooked for this one. Who knows?
I'm checking. We'll find out.
Missing his opportunity to punish Jonah P on that swing.
And that's so tough because Icy literally just shot B main. What felt like 2 seconds ago.
After that we have to
already gets back. Tree's able to punish with the kill.
Are we going to post the interviews anywhere other than the stream? We probably should, I suppose, but
we still have the Plat clips.
Early on the trigger, now
that we don't use at all.
Benji Fishy gets the best of him again.
Or you just post
he's here backside.
Yeah.
It's up to Icy again.
Yeah, the problem is when you post like tiny videos like that, chat, on an account that normally just does long form stuff, I think it's going to screw the algorithm. It's going to be like, you only got 4 minutes view time compared to your normal 32-minute view time.
Yeah.
These last couple
quite how it works now that they spread everything out.
I mean, unwinnable
Brent, can we get an old green screen clip?
Yeah.
For $5?
All right, it's all right. All right, guys, bring it in, boys. Bring it in.
We've seen that one.
Back-to-back
That
rounds
was.
for him. Look at
Seen
this
that
shot.
one a
We
lot.
haven't seen that one in a while. I'm playing it up a lot.
Yo.
And that's a good one. And that's a good one. Who's the Heretics IGL? That's Boo.
Boo. The guy who
a little bit of a desk slam.
they stopped letting IGL mid-season last time.
Heretics shouldn't be too worried though.
I think a little too much frustration considering there's a 0% chance they lose this game.
Within sniffing distance and the other one online.
Well,
was it? I can't even remember that.
know.
I thought it was just Boo.
No, yeah, Mixwell started IGLing mid-season. Zeke started IGLing at one point. It was crazy.
I mean, Heretics were an absolute mess last year. It just shows you the difference with getting people who are willing to buy into the system and all be on the same page versus the just chaos.
Did you say just the tip on broadcast?
Jonah P dodges
That's
the Omen
reasonable.
Flash, so he'll be able to be primed and ready.
Yeah, we're the right people to try to indicate what is and isn't appropriate on broadcast.
Really nice timing.
What is this filth that they're talking about?
Oh, that's a nasty boy.
Oh boy.
Guys,
I'm getting. If they lose this next one, I'm starting to get a little worried.
What if Sideshow rebrands himself to Side Pipe instead?
I don't understand.
Thank
you for the 15 Valorant joking tour.
Gets 2 in this
I'm playing
case.
you for 5, no point.
We've gone off the deep end, fellas. There's no recovering.
No saving tonight.
We've gone off the deep end.
And you know what? I'd like to go further into the deep tonight.
Remember when I said maybe one drink earlier? I was being
actually crazy.
Yeah.
I was now
3 rounds away from playing on the biggest stage.
I was thinking 5 to 8.
We've honestly consumed less alcohol at this event than we would have done if we had been working in Shanghai.
That's because often at global events we need it.
No, we don't use alcohol as a coping mechanism because that's bad.
That is bad.
We use it as a having fun mechanism.
Which just so happens to coincide with
it's the fun for the coping, not the alcohol.
Sides, the rotations, if they're correct, it can be so hard to break through on the attacking
Oh, thank you for the 300 bits, kind Redditor.
But Heretics, they put themselves in a really good spot. What the fuck was that?
Jesus Christ.
Where did you pull that from?
Did you just take your fedora?
Yeah.
William,
That's
welcome
amazing.
to member.
Omicron gave us 300 fake bits. We're streaming on YouTube.
Kept a metaphorical fedora.
We're gonna remember.
We're gonna remember.
Dude, his improv lessons are going crazy. Look at him. Just making up props.
Knife only tagging one.
Guys,
Op will hold the line.
Are they doing it?
Post Gert in the chat.
Setup so far from G2 as well. You see the Killjoy
Are
utility
they doing
on
it?
mid and turret.
No?
No.
Right there,
No?
Pizza
No.
and alarm bot on Cat.
Not at all?
On
It's
the
ending
B lane.
13-6.
It's a really nice setup from G2.
No chances.
Yeah, Leaf is
All right, but how do they get it across the line?
Well as
Is
they
it
can.
just a case of literally
Also
building up
player
ults and
line
all
at A.
pressing them?
I see
Yeah.
they decided to put him in
'Cause
just
they
to
don't have
check
lockdown.
Benji
Paddy's
Fishy.
one away, but
They know that Benji Fishy likes to walk
they're
into
not
this space.
playing for it.
Oh, who's ulting who? Oh, they're
They're
ulting him. in.
drone for main.
Yeah, trying to punish them.
Oh, he missed it.
Only one.
He's missed it.
But they've kept their main control.
And they spotted the op.
Yeah.
Good
Almost
awareness.
hitting
that shot.
The intuition
Oh,
from
and that
Benji
gives
Fishy
him.
though to jump spot that.
Yeah.
That turret was
I mean,
down.
it'd been
no?
there so long. It'd been so quiet. I get it.
Not sure.
They're making it feel like
You
B-split's
can tell
coming.
something was a brewing.
Now
And
that
then the
door clear
A-split with
again.
Soverall?
G2
Oh, that's
forced to
good.
look at a lot of different places here.
Yeah, Leaf might be in a lot of trouble
Here we
here.
go.
Flash is nice.
Here it comes.
They
On
cleared
to
the door
Leaf.
with it. They didn't clear the door with it. Hello.
Are they clearing the door with that? Yes.
Yeah, they do with
Nice
that.
move.
That's well played by Woot.
Okay, this is going to get it up.
That's good.
Unless Valen gets away with murder.
Oh, good flash. Wait, was
Good
that
flash. That was a team flash. That was Jonah.
Yeah, I think that's Jonah.
He was trying to swing off the flash, but he swung
Wait.
too
Oh,
early.
oh,
The professor?
What?
Oh, he schooled him.
Oh, the fuck! And now are we allowed to say the comeback's real?
No.
No.
It's kind of looking.
No.
It's looking kind of
I
real.
refuse to believe it's real after all that shit talking we did. Just
This was such a great
It
opening
feels a
shot.
little real.
That was the disrespect.
It's feeling a bit real.
I mean, that was a good. That was a sick round, actually.
It's
by
feeling
Jonah.
like Team Heretics are playing on their permaban and they're on the attack side and they're...
And all of their prep was done on the defense
Yes.
side.
So it's like they're 100% put everything into the defense.
But they didn't use Paddy's
The
ult.
triple double for his team, the KO player.
Do you want to just force them
Triple
on
double?
it in?
Continues to go the way of G2.
Triple
5
double.
rounds in a row
Babyface.
Babyface said that last time as well.
I've been trying to
triple
force the triple double or double
doesn't
double type of
work.
thing, and it just doesn't work.
I don't
I know.
understand what it even means.
In basketball, it's when you get triple,
Early dagger
like
does
two.
connect.
points, assists, and
On
rebounds.
the back
Well, no,
line
it can
main.
be any
That might
positive stat.
have
You
Heretics
get
have to use
3
another
positive
piece of
stats
utility
above
to
double
clear
digits.
out
But in
wine.
this case, it means deaths too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which, yeah,
He
which
walked
just.
right into the spot.
Yes.
See Trent there using a little bit of util, clear that cam.
I'm starting to get concerned.
Heretics deciding to go exploring up the middle
That's
of the
what I'm
map
talking
just a
about.
little bit here.
See a ping top mid.
It's a really nice defensive setup from Leaf. You talked about his utility in the previous
I
round.
don't
It's
care.
the same look, but it's
I
so
don't
good.
care that I bet points on G2, Alice.
It's really good because that mid 3 smoke, it doesn't
Again,
get value
this
as long
isn't
as his
about
turret is
money.
still up.
It's about
They know it's
friends.
not
Wyatt
gonna
is
split.
cheering
You
for
have
the
to get so
friendship
far up
dinner
and clear
arc
it.
tonight,
Here
and
we go.
Okay, so that'll be
Huh?
the
wanna
cue.
have
That's
Yeah, I
gonna
can
be the
see.
cue to
With
break
my
that turret.
friends.
it would be nice. But
keep
also,
3
when you
players
desperately
towards
want
this
something like
mid area of the
that, you want that to happen. I think.
Icy is dialed
It's
in
more
on
likely
B-main.
not to
Yeah,
happen.
I feel.
Do you
the
believe in
opposite.
opposite manifestation?
I do. It's happened enough times to me that I think.
The more you,
Then you flip it.
the more you want it, the less you get it.
So Heretics, they
Yeah,
understood what they
I'm
conditioned
going
the
to be
round
rubbing my rose
previously.
quartz later
And there's
tonight.
only 2 players on B right now.
It's
This
crazy.
is a really good call right now
No.
from Boo.
But Icy.
You must have
has the
really,
op.
really wanted a
And that's
co-caster
gonna
with
miss
good
out
hair
onto the nano. Meanwhile,
to get
Icy is
me.
Not only is he landing the shot onto Benji Fishy, but he aggressively fills into the space. 15 seconds
so
left
real.
now.
Look at
Heretics
him.
still has to find a way to get out onto the site. They're going to have to deal with the door as well. Not really finding any
the flash?
safety.
Wait,
And it's
Trent.
not going to
Guys,
get
they
any better
can't
for
kill
Trent
Trent
and the
out.
Odin.
Guys.
What? How the fuck?
First it was Jonah P.
Okay,
Nice.
just making it look easy.
G2
So
get to
G2 are playing super heavy back in
Holy
sight,
Trent.
and then they're just putting the Killjoy utility in mid.
Icy.
Like turret pizza,
Icy
alarm bot
ultimately
on
goes
cat,
down there, but
and they're not.
Trent
They're
got
like
so
they have
much
one
value in
person
that
jump
backside
spotting mid at the
with
back, and then 2 people
Didn't even have to
hard
scope
anchoring
in.
either side.
Another
And
opener
it's
for
just
Icy
kind
as
of
well.
dominating Heretics.
Look at this kill right here. This was the one. Oh my god.
Once they hit the site,
Heat
that's
seeking
where
bullets right there.
I think the spacing and the
Straight to the
that kind of issue is raising its head, just lack of reps.
Oh,
And the
but
thing
they're
is,
switching
Brownie,
it up right now.
That's a
All
good
of a
point,
sudden-
except it was Balla starting with
Yeah,
Deer.
we're reaching.
And there's
we're
no
reaching
way
panic
Josh would
territory
have said
here.
Adonis.
We're
I
reaching
don't
cause
even
for
understand
concern.
Dear Adonis.
You
What
spoke
does
about
that
it
mean?
round mark.
Exactly.
G2 has brought
Consumed
this
the
game
beef
within
farm.
3 rounds.
The Kendrick
The
beef.
consumed the beef.
Yes.
Benji
Oh, Kendrick versus
I want
Drake.
to consume beef later.
No, I just prefer a video. But a barbecue would go crazy.
That's what that was intended for.
KBBQ.
That'd be crazy in the middle of the cast. Dear Adonis. I'm sorry that man is your father.
No! Oh, Trent!
Oh my.
They're in though. If they kill Leaf, this is doable. If they kill Leaf.
Oh
G2 a big
my.
advantage. But again, Leaf is on site.
Yes!
Oh, okay, winnable. Do they realize the flank is coming through this quickly?
The game. End the game.
There's no way they expect 2 in B main, right?
End the game.
No, Boo does not expect this.
Double face.
We need something huge from Rians and Paddy Tech.
They can deliver.
Oh
my goodness.
It's over.
Wow. I
Very
mean,
nicely done by G2.
It's the money flourishing G2 in the driving seat. In their own lane, moisturized.
It ain't looking good here. This is giving me Paper X vibes. When Heretics played against Paper X and they were dominating on split and then it just went down the toilet. Not in terms of them getting overhyped, just literally because it's Heretics.
I'm
and
now
the
starting to
comeback.
believe it's real.
It's
Yeah,
looking so
it's real.
Now it's real.
Ah, we just haven't been taking the game seriously.
Well,
we go back to saying one word again.
We've been taking the serious part of the game seriously.
One word is fire. That was
one word.
silly.
Come on, see if you can do it. Start with Brent.
Oh, we need more members to do that.
Yeah, we need more members. Go ahead, Brent.
Teams are
This is like DEFCON 5, all alarms blazing.
Just
Heretics have a rot.
It is.
performing.
This is what the last time out for Heretics as well.
Fanatics.
So no teams will have timeouts
Tokyo.
for the rest of this half.
2023.
Good, I don't like these interruptions.
Level.
I like the action.
And
I know the action has been
frankly,
insane so far. This has
I
been a map, and you spoke so much
am
about the grit
disgusted.
and the grime that G2
Offended.
thrive in and how they bring it back. I mean, they really dig deep in these moments, and we're seeing that even on the last
And-
map they gave it their all.
This is a long episode.
It was
Heretics.
just a new comp. They weren't familiar with it.
R.
Everything felt amiss.
the
But they are comfortable on
Goats.
Ascent. This has been a map that they've been really good at.
The
Only
thing.
You mentioned
Stopping.
it. They fell a couple of steps short
Heretics.
on
from
Icebox. It was enough to
achieving.
pique our interest, but the gap
Goat
was just too big.
status
The expanse too great.
is.
But now
Themselves.
they've left over what was put
Why?
That was so deep.
7 rounds
Why?
in a row.
Can't.
Can they make it 8?
Mini Boo.
Icy with the op.
Fly.
The flash over
Two.
the top.
Texas.
And then the knife. All
4.
of that util to make sure that mid is
My
safe. That's crazy.
Tournament.
Yeah, a lot of it's refreshable utility, but
That
with how good
I
Icy's been these last couple of rounds, yeah.
want.
I don't blame them.
Him.
The
Two.
Warbot was not broken during that whole process, though.
He's
So they're
repositioned.
still not
And.
worried.
You're right.
Pay.
That drone will not see
Me.
the Warbot either. I don't know if he saw the foot of Leaf there. I don't think
5,000.
he did, and that's why you see the reposition from G2
Dollary
walking right
dues.
back into this little corner.
The alarm bot now cleared. Icy still with the op
Notwithstanding.
They understand that G2 like
Aforementioned.
players towards A when they do this mid default and break the killjoy utility.
Yeah, and the nice thing is this turret is in such an aggressive spot
Things.
that as soon as there's tag, there's enough time for the rotate to come
I.
Let's see if Heretics can be explosive enough to take advantage of the timing. But Jonah P, he's already rotated here.
Hello?
Sorry, I'm stun locked by the fact that the exec's about to come
Hello?
We can get
My-
back to the game.
Yeah, I think this is actually.
Yeah, back to the game. It's happening.
It's not happening.
It is happening.
It's not happening.
It is happening.
Spike commanded.
Oh.
Spike planted. Can reinstate
Oh,
You
he has
got
to
it
go
planted.
crazy
You got it
here.
2
planted.
rounds in a
The
row.
one
I mean, this is
Positioning.
a crazy
This, wait, he
setup.
can ult on the side.
Do
if
they?
They've
Yeah,
done
nah,
this,
it's
Trey.
happening, guys.
Come
It's actually
on,
happening. Map
bruh.
3. No dinner, no friendship.
Flash to updraft.
Just stop for a
well.
second if it's not going to check it.
G2 are doing it.
I need you to just put 2 across the line, Heretics. Just 2 little toes across the
Oh, I
line.
just want to eat beef with my
All
brothers.
the fundamentals right now of G2 are showing, and they're thriving
Oh,
in this
Heretics
defensive
are eating all the beef right now.
It's not happening.
They've
The
got
sense
all
that
the
you were
beef.
talking
Didn't they win
see
an
it.
early round on this half, or am I
to
tripping?
delay, allow Trent to
What do you
fall
mean?
back
What was the
into
fr- what was
CT,
the half?
get another 2 Spanish
Yeah,
kills.
the half was
Icy just needs to hold a
10-2,
lane
right?
while his team scales CT.
11-1 maybe? I can't even remember.
11-1?
What was it? No, they won the pistol.
Okay.
22 and 15.
But
for
yeah,
Trent.
10-2.
the vast majority of it has come in this
10-2, they won pistol, and
He's been
then,
a
oh my
monstrosity
god.
to Heretics with this Odin. And he might
How
get a
come all
spam kill
Ascent
here on a
comebacks?
Benji Fishy.
It's just somebody popping off with the Odin.
A little bit off the mark, but
Odin and Op rule this map.
Into the
certainly
Broctagon,
made it
you
clear.
go.
And right now, if you're Heretics, I mean, you might want to
Please,
just
Heretics,
commit A for the rest of
please.
this half
I'm
because
gonna
the
need to
aura
see Rian's get an
alone
ult
of what
orb.
Trent has been doing this game,
Harvest. with this
it's too
100
much.
square.
Goodbye, Cam.
Will be another drone up mid.
He's just
and
got
probably
his
a break
ult
of
out.
more Killjoy utility.
And then the round resets. The drone, excuse me.
Well,
Getting a little bit of
they
info,
burnt
but that
drone
alarm's
out.
further
Oh,
up this
Benji's
time.
been
It's
tagged
really
by that
deep.
when he tried to go back in.
So although Leaf
Just a
isn't really getting
delayed spam
impact
by
with
Trent. Trent
his
is
kills and
dominating
stuff like
B-Man.
that,
Yeah.
his util has been
They're going to go
easy
to
so
that.
far.
Well, and
Into
then,
Icy's
not
up.
to mention, even if he isn't really getting info off of the util, Heretics invest so
The setup
much,
is
not
actually
just in
quite
utility,
nice
but
in
in
G2.
time at the beginning of the round to clear that.
Yeah.
But again, they're just giving them
This
market
time,
and
wanting
cat,
to go
and then they're like,
Paranoia is going to tag so many.
It's a great Omen flash. A lot rests on Icy's hands right now with that
Oh,
operator.
nice little
Ooh.
fake there.
He's got reinforcements,
They can
so
double swing now
he's
as the
got the
smoke
cavalry
fades.
behind him.
They're not
Nobody
committing.
wants
They're
to
trying to
take
hit
it.
That's a
B.
really good
Yeah.
flash, but a counter.
oh,
with
he
the
messed
flash.
his movement up.
And Leaf is just going to ult in a
Now
second
they
here.
try to explore
Here
the
he
middle of
comes.
the
It
map,
doesn't
and guess
actually
what?
matter because they're going to
gonna
commit
go
into it
Leaf.
anyway.
They're going to go into Trent. Benji Fishy trying to play around
Yeah,
the
this
timing
is
as best as he
opportunity.
can. There's no real way to
Still
go.
doing it.
They've got to commit
Benji
onto
has to
this.
kill it.
There's no
Oh,
they covered a fire.
That's important.
Oh, Valon's already there. Spike's
Spike
down.
hits
He's so low.
Yeah.
Benji Fishy
Oh,
has
they
to
don't punish.
scoop it
He's
up.
getting spammed.
It's
Just
over.
jump
on him though, right?
Can he get
Oh
this
my
out?
god.
Yep, updraft peak. Yeah, dude, it's happening.
Heretics can't get through the final part of the defense.
Who would have thought that
There's
G2
no
could
contest in
bring
mid,
this
no
one
contest
back?
with like aggression in areas. They can have A main,
This has been nothing short of spectacular from
but
this squad.
Trent's making them pay for B main, and then they're just going into the meat grinder whenever
At the
they
beginning, these last
yeah,
two
hit a
rounds
site.
are often the hardest.
Brennan is correct yet
And
again.
they're showing it. I mean, this is a
What,
perfect example
it's-
of that.
They
I
have a
don't like
comeback
being
and then they
right.
dominate Lotus. Was
Yep.
that
I
your
really just
prediction?
don't like being right sometimes.
He's correct again.
It's
I
not
would
gonna
like
be
a
right.
nice early night so we can have dinner together.
It's not going to be right.
But
The-
unfortunately, I've been blessed with omniscience.
This was a
Wait, they're
fake
full hitting
comeback.
B. They're full hitting B. They're just full hitting, trying to.
This is the kind of
I don't
chaos
know
I
what
was
they're.
expecting
So,
of
over
Heretics.
to
the
that
Odin?
side with the spike.
Trent to spike with the spike. Woot's in.
Have they
Hey,
cleared
yo,
this?
we just saw this.
No, they haven't. They haven't cleared it, man. Oh my goodness. Fu's just planting a lot, by the way.
Oh no!
Oh,
Woot tried
just
to make
planting
the
a lot.
play and got caught.
Who was the first
That's
on
the
that
greatest
team in
one
the
we've
league?
seen.
Yep.
They are
Dude,
money
I'm
fucked.
so fucking
Money
flat.
fuck. This is, I mean, an actual real comeback.
What?
G2 win into domination on Lotus.
No, Brennan Al-Gaib. Brennan Al-Gaib.
If only I could give it out to you.
Why is he so correct all the time?
If only.
All he had to do was bide his time in that spot.
Oh, what is that?
Woot this time on the dash.
That being
doesn't
said,
check
though,
it.
Why is
He doesn't
Trent
check
woken
as
up?
much as I
He
like
did such a
100
good job of
Thieves,
doing that towards the
I
A
want
site
Mike to
when
win,
there's somebody
but
tucked close
also
on switch.
with how much shit they've
But when you're
talked,
this deep into the game
so
and
funny. If
the
G2
comeback that
win
G2 have
10
done,
or then
now
finish
your
with a better
fundamentals go
spot.
out the window.
It's so
You start
funny.
making
I'm
grave
begging for
mistakes like
overtime,
this,
please.
and all of a sudden, like you said,
Please,
G2 is
Begging
on
for
that
overtime.
point.
They haven't got a single
When they
lead.
were
Yeah,
down
why not? Let's
11-2.
extend this to a 2018 victory
Yeah.
for G2
No,
instead.
no. Oh, they're just
Holy
every
shit. I mean, yeah,
time.
Trent is dominating.
Every
Oh
time.
my
dominating.
god, it's so
owning them.
over. Nobody breaks
Break
the shot.
that.
They're they're trying to ult him
Side
out.
by side.
Oh, they might both.
No,
No.
it's
Dude,
such a bad
ulting-
position to ult from.
Ulting to the back of sight right there is so difficult.
It's so
I
bad.
swear.
Where is my smoke? Where is my CT smoke? Where is my
It's
CT
suppressed.
smoke?
It's suppressed.
Woot has to slow down.
He doesn't even have one.
This is not the pace they
Oh,
like to play.
boy.
Woot will fall. A 4v4.
They have control.
Oh!
Whoa, that was
Wait.
Benji. That was Benji. It wasn't Boo.
But you have not dealt with Trent.
Please kill Trent. Please.
Just go A. Just
Kill
go A.
Trent, please.
Just go A.
Kill
Get out of
Trent.
here.
Oh
Go
my
somewhere else.
God.
Oh my
They can
Trent.
all play
Just
together
can't
from the
kill
side of G2.
Trent.
Allow
Dude, the
Heretics to
smokes are
plant A
gone.
And use the solo.
Oh!
Yeah, it's that's a map done, baby. maybe. I mean, Boo doesn't clutch this.
The thing is, though, you're right. They are going to win like 13-5.
On Lotus?
Yeah.
No. This
they
is
are.
the worst universe that we live
They're
in.
going to win. They're going to dominate
33
Lotus.
HP playing aggro. They're looking at him in the window. They're looking at him.
They don't know he's there.
They must have heard his TP.
The defenses of G2 have been stalwart.
Oh, they're so fucking aware.
They know. They need
HPs
Get door, get door, get door, get door.
From
Artist spot.
Glazing them like a gun.
Nope. Dude, I can't believe that. That is insanity. Map 3. Why? What did I say? I mean, when we talk about dinner, when we talk about friendship, it's the opposite always gets manifested.
Oh, Jesus, Josh, your gut right
the
now.
tummy is out.
Is
this guy has got his little tummy out.
Oh, why did they throw it? They're 11-2.
Thank you, Alice.
Okay, wait there. Let me pull up the other one as well. What was the other one again? Oh, Sean Gares.
What did Sean post?
Okay, you can pull it up.
What did Sliggy say? What's he saying?
What?
Ara.
Ara? I don't understand.
Why can't we hear it?
Sliggy really... What is going on here?
Wait, why can't we hear it on the...
Yeah, I don't know. Why is the audio not coming through?
That's weird.
That's strange.
I don't understand it anyway, though, chat, because he says...
Open up
okay,
OBS.
just a slow default. Ara.
I think it's just
open up
somebody,
OBS.
It's just somebody subbing. He's thanking them for
Open up
subbing.
OBS.
Open up OBS.
Is it muted? Yeah.
Yes.
Both things are muted.
I'm trolling. All right. My bad.
Okay, just a slow default. Ara.
Yeah, he's thanking the sub. Why is this funny?
Ara.
I don't know. It's an anime thing? Ayaya?
It's just horny posting, isn't it?
Ara is weeb horny posting. I'm going to Google it.
Ara.
I mean, can you take down the MDI?
Don't. Jesus Christ, Josh.
Oh, that's me.
I mean, what the hell is wrong with this guy?
I mean,
take it off screen then.
What is wrong with this guy, man? I mean,
does
it's just
Ara mean?
It's mostly just oh my, oh dear, or depending on the context. Ara anime girl.
I mean, the second one, you know.
I mean,
just four guys on a couch.
POV, you're Sliggy.
You want me to press the...
Yeah, POV, you're Sliggy watching Heretics attack side. Okay,
Right.
Now I understand why it's funny. I was completely out of the loop.
Okay.
All right, should we look at the Sean tweet then?
Yeah, look at the Sean tweet. Can I switch back?
Yep. 10-2 opening half. Second half pistol win. 11-2 lead. 11-13 map loss. That's actually me right now. I'm fucking boomed. I'm fucking boomed. Yeah.
Back to the wide shot.
That shit was delicious.
Dude, what am I going to do with my
have
wealth?
some impact. And just Gen.G having one of the many clutch rounds that he has where he just goes insane.
Oh, my phone's ringing. I wonder if this could be Seth King.
This is a map that was not ready, was not prepared, and was very well played by G2.
Hello, Mr. Seth King.
But that's a contrast and amazing defensive side.
I have a question.
Heretics were Root was going
You're the closest person to a doctor that I know. They say that you should consult one if it lasts longer than 4 hours.
Started to come out on the attacking side. The spacing was off.
You are an absolute menace. You are an absolute menace. Don't come to me with that kind of thing ever again. Thank you.
Hang on. I want to point out the run back. It's Doug. He was the one casting when DRX ran it back on Billy. It's him. He's the reason why Heretics
It's 11 rounds in a row. You were this close. Even in the
I'll put out a hit on Doug. Thank you for the info. I'll get my finest agents on it. Thank you, Seth, for the inside loop. Are you simply here to gloat about about Gen.G winning?
Yeah, I just wanted to say hi. I can't be there with my boys. You guys are in Korea.
Yeah, that's true.
Over here.
That's true. We went to Feather. It was fantastic.
Early on into this defensive
excellent.
half, he was getting those open.
He has a really good like Chinese mule that he's been making, and it's made with like Baijiu in it and stuff. I'd say get that if you go back.
Oh, okay. I will inquire. Thank you. All right. Have fun in Korea. Sorry, in Shanghai.
Yeah, and especially when we turn it onto the attack side, right? We see a Wood that he barely can
Have fun in Korea. Me trolling.
And not only that, the rest of the team is so disconnected that it feels a little bit disjointed when they go onto the sides and they face
son of a gun, you did it again.
Well, I haven't done it yet.
If they
look too surprised.
I think it's over.
I'm going to give up forever on analyzing. We're going to swap roles.
Oh,
actually, we're not going to swap roles. I'm just going to quit, and you're going to solo cast and analyze
if
as well.
If I get this right.
If you get this one right.
If G2.
If G2 stomp. If it's better than a 13-9 in the final map.
Yeah.
What country is this, by the way?
That is
European for sure.
European.
You think it's European? I don't think so.
No,
I mean, it could be like.
Is this a coastline?
I think the left might be a coastline next to Croatia. Is it Montenegro?
Wait, is this
Montenegro?
Is this like a Caribbean country?
No, is it?
Like right in the, oh, never.
Oh my God, it's not Montenegro. It's way
South America.
South America?
Try
No,
Costa
that looks like Africa, doesn't
It's
it?
pointing in 8,000 kilometers.
Yeah.
South.
8,000 kilometers.
Southwest.
Yeah, I
That's
guess.
South
Okay,
America.
okay, yes.
It might be one of the islands.
If it's South America, then what is it?
Try
Like
Costa Rica.
Costa Rica. It's not Costa
It's not.
Rica.
It's not that south, but it looks to me.
That's very closer.
Yeah, it's
east.
It's an
of
island.
Costa
It's an
Rica.
island in the Caribbean.
Oh, dude, islands in the Caribbean
Yeah,
are
it's
actually
in
just
the-
a
Yeah, I don't know.
perma-loss in these kind
I
of
don't
things.
know.
So, I mean, St. Lucia. Oh, what's it
Oh,
called?
maybe St. Lucia. Maybe.
St. Lucia.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Further
south.
down.
Oh,
Do you
that's
know?
even worse, man.
I don't have a clue.
Is Antigua and Barbuda down there? Barbuda, Mabuda?
No, that's. I don't know. I have
Is
no
that
clue.
further down?
I have no clue. Can't help you there.
No.
That's
Falklands?
really far.
Do the
Like,
Falklands.
A couple, 1,000 is.
Well,
Can you do
maybe
the
it's
Falklands?
maybe it's on the south. Maybe it's on the northeast coast of. Maybe this is like Guyana
No,
or
but
something.
Costa Rica is literally in the middle, like.
Dude!
Oh, my
we
God!
got it.
I'm popping
How
the fuck off.
Costa. It says right. It says east.
Yeah.
Guyana's not east of Costa.
But Guyana's so north on the coastline
know, but what-
that it's. I mean, you know, it's on
looking at a
almost the
map,
same
right?
level as
Pull
like
up a
Trinidad
map.
and Tobago.
Whoa, don't pull up a map. Actually,
Dude, I'm popping the fuck
It might
off.
just pull up exactly where we are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Over the top
that's
side.
how I leaked my previous
How
address.
that game went. So you're going to be looking to boo the leader of this team, the
Why
the
can't I go
oldest,
right
most
across
experienced
the
member, and
I
of
have no
course to
idea.
their coach Nilzinho to really rally
What
the
the-
troops
What's going
behind
on?
them.
You're
how
just
good
locked
they were
in?
in that first half,
guess so.
how good they are on Lotus, and
Oh,
what their
I'm
game planning
Wait, it's
has been
sideways.
coming
Why
into
the
this
fuck
one.
is that?
If they can turn around and reset the mental. if I hadn't just seen that comeback, I would have heavily favored Heretics on this map because I think they're great on Lotus.
They were only 2 rounds away. Like, it is crazy to think, but as you're saying, forget what happened on that.
What do you reckon this country is?
Yes,
oh,
that
never mind.
first half
Are we about to go
country?
in? I think it might be Italy.
Cars. Packaged
like a European
medicaments,
country, 8.5
refined petroleum.
It exports wine. It exports
pure
pig
olives.
meat.
Pure olives. 1.12.
Exactly. That's why I'm thinking Italy.
First try. Give it to us.
Oh
my God.
Sicily isn't considered a separate country.
No,
is it?
it's too many kilometers.
Is this
away.
like
too many kilometers away?
Spain or Portugal?
Spain, Portugal.
Could it be Spain then? Wine. I mean, Spain has a huge wine export.
Yeah.
Oh, we're so fucking good.
There you go.
Oh my God.
There you go.
Oh my God.
Delay? Is they going to the stage?
G2 have the
Desk
momentum
is
on
filling?
their side and have a chance to close.
Maybe
out
not.
this
Mimi's doing
incredible
her I'm about to
comeback
throw
with their
voice.
third map win.
Yeah.
Yes, and here's Golden Baby with a call.
Thank you so
Yep.
much, Gen.G.
Mimi
I mean, they pulled off
always
the
ends on the story point, and I respect that.
But they still got to finish this
I love a
off if they
good
wanna
tee
get
up to the casters for the
Mercedes-Benz Arena
story
and do so
point.
as early as possible. Lotus, the decider between these two squads. It's
They
been
are
so
tech
much
boss,
fun to
though.
watch. It's been such a treat.
Yes, they
and I
are.
think
Jonah
Dre,
P with an issue.
the last time we saw G2
A mouse issue.
on Lotus, there was one
Good.
team in particular
Keep it.
that
I'm gonna
stood out to you as,
I'm gonna unsqueeze my
Benji
head
the
and
fish.
come back.
Benji fishy.
Yeah, and that ugly sore spot was
Benji
actually
fishy.
the deciding factor in that last map for G2. It was Trent. The last time they played head-to-head, it was a 13-9 win for Heretics.
Okay.
But Trent was sitting at 5 kills. He wasn't activated. He just
Can we get a
wasn't in
Plat
it.
chat react to
What
the
was so
GOAT
impressive
Tactical
was
Rams
what the desk was
daily
talking about. They
video?
still stayed into it.
I
It
have
was
no
still
idea
competitive.
what he's
So
going to be
even though
doing
he
daily
wasn't
videos
shooting
about at the
straight,
moment. Probably
I
the
mean,
NRG stuff,
his
right?
utility was getting value, everything like that. Now that he's back and
Absolutely.
he's
He
the
probably
Wonder
made
Kid
4
once
videos
more,
about Frost's
this could
podcast
be
alone.
Yeah.
really good
Yeah.
for G2 to secure this best of 3.
We're
yeah,
probably
who knows
in
how
there.
that other map plays out
Something
if he's
dumb.
able to provide a little more value in the fragging department, but either way. Another really nice opportunity for G2.
Yeah, Bren's
given
going to
how they have struggled,
unsqueeze his head.
given how rough
These
things
mics that we're using,
Map 1, given how
they
rough things
squeeze
look.
your head.
Half 1 of map 2.
Look how small they want to be.
Just very
Look how big my
distant
head
memory
is.
right now.
That's
Not
the
really sure what's
squeeze
delaying
ratio
us,
that's going on there.
but I'm being
You had
told
the
that we're
perfect head
close,
to
I
show
hope,
that
I
off.
think, or I'm being lied
Yeah.
to, and that would suck.
I got the perfect head.
But yeah, hopefully getting into this
Many
very
men
soon.
have
Lotus to
complimented me on
decide this series. What's up for grabs? A spot at the Mercedes-Benz Arena. The prized
0
possession, right? What everyone's
days.
competing for, what everybody wants to get to.
0
That's been the
hours.
North Star for the last 2
that
weeks.
wasn't-
We've been
That's what
in
you
Shanghai.
meant.
That's where you want to
That's
get.
what you
An
meant.
arena that sold out in 12 seconds. As soon as those tickets went online and available, there's a queue of at least, 90,000 people?
Alice is just going in
Surreal
on Josh
that we're
right
here
now.
right now with G2 and Team Heretics playing for a spot.
I need a Heretics
Put their name in history.
slap down.
in Shanghai.
I need a
I want him to fuck him
resurgence.
up
I think it's
so
another-
bad.
I want to
another
believe,
conversation
man. I
we
want to
have to
believe.
Start to think towards the next map. The last 2 maps that we've played.
Why do I
G2
always
started
like not
on
root for
attack.
my friends? I mean, I guess there's
And
friends on
it
both
wasn't
sides.
really until the defensive
Who's
side
your friend?
of both maps.
Josh. I feel bad that I
RT.
never root for his
Looked
team.
much more comfortable. They
Yeah,
were
you
much
used to
more
play on his
competitive.
team,
They were
right? You
shooting
cut him?
back. Their protocols were starting to execute
You
it.
did though, didn't you?
Yes,
No,
in
I
the
didn't
first
do that.
map,
Didn't
the
you?
gap was too great.
I thought you were
In the
part of
second
the,
map,
No, I like the
they
lineup.
leapt right
Huh?
over that thing. But now, as we turn our attention to Lotus,
Don't let
G2
Balla
started
lie to you. He
off
cut Josh
decided,
RT
yes,
from a
it's
team.
map that tends to favor the
It wasn't my
side,
fault,
yeah,
man.
because of the ability to really
He was,
introduce doubt in the minds of the
it was his
defenses.
team.
You have 3 lanes you have to consider. You have
It was
3
his
sides you have to
team?
consider, but
You caused a fucking mutiny, a coup
even how the
d'etat?
first 2 maps
Yeah.
have gone,
That's
feels like
crazy.
And we were
a
like
great way to
local
start
boys
for
too,
G2.
so we would
And
go
the
to LANs
beauty in it
together.
is they already
Wow.
played against Heretics on it. They understand the layering of utility that was
All right,
punishing them
he's
on their
Leaf.
defensive side the last time
You know he's an
around.
engineer too.
So now that they've had time
Is he?
to make changes, make adaptations, this could go
Leaf
the other
buys
way.
Sheriff defense and is just
You hear the panel
contesting
broken at the
pad
very
attack
beginning of the
basically
round.
over towards
Trent
C.
posted up there currently. As Heretics are being real slow with this start.
This is going to be a head-to-head duel
Oh,
right here. A
Alpouillet was
re-clear
or yeah.
from G2. I think
Your-
they think
your
there's
guys'
only a
friend was
cipher here,
friends
but
with
that
Josh.
nade
Yeah.
and the Viper Molly.
Whoa, 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 what's going on over there? They're just all stuck in it. They just blinded up inside the snake bite.
This is silly.
And again,
Oh,
it doesn't
no,
matter
no,
if it was a
no,
What a
Mr.
good play.
Heretic.
What a good
Good
just
play.
Benji Fishy. It could have just been Benji there. But they were ready for that. And info gathered on Boo here. Patatek has something to say about it.
That's a horrible first round. I think they're getting 13-0'd.
Josh. G2 a full control of the area.
No.
Nobody's getting within the vicinity of it without
Dude, we're
somebody
both playing
finding out.
broke if they lose.
Turret here as well. It'll give G2 all the info that he is in B side.
I'm going to be
this would
so pissed if Heretics
even more
lose this
heroics than
final
that
map.
comeback we saw from G2
They
on the
were up
last map.
11-2.
This one.
11-2.
Yeah, he's got some time to feel it out and play it out, but
I just didn't want to. I don't know.
Best case scenario is.
I just wanted to move.
Yeah,
I felt angry.
Best case scenario. Sorry.
Angst.
those little
So I stood up
they won't
and
reach. They weren't far enough.
moved around.
Yeah.
So G2 get the
And
pistol.
listen,
This
when I
is
tell you
exactly
that
the
the
start that they
omniscience.
needed, right? They have a really
What
nice
do I have to
curse.
do
saw the
to
nade
make
over
you
the
predict
top,
the other
spit
way?
on the other side, the
Maybe predict
paranoia.
the other way?
They
I
didn't
don't
know
know.
where to go.
That's actually such a
They were put
perfect
in
play, to be
That was
honest.
amazing.
And this
Dude,
guy capitalized
that's
on
so
it.
nice.
And
The
this
nade
guy right
lands
here
exactly
took
to push them
3
into the
into the
snake
round.
bite, and if they want to avoid them both, they have to face the player
last time
that's
around, he only had 5
opening
Exactly
the
how I
door.
drew it up.
Yeah.
Hey!
This is the Trent that
That is perfect.
everybody knew.
From
I mean, now that
G2.
we're here,
The Wonder
let's
Kid.
fucking go G2.
Yeah.
Oh no!
At this point, it's chalk.
Yeah, now
There is
we're
no,
here.
there is no more. There is
I
no
mean,
more
honestly,
early dinner.
No, if they own though, we can still go out at like 10-20 or so.
And you're right. That's fam damage. Is
Well,
Which isn't
it's going to
terrible.
be earlier than that.
Maybe, yeah.
I still
The
have
game
shopping
should be
to
over
do
at 10.
tomorrow.
It's possible. What was that?
I still have shopping to do tomorrow.
Heretics do farm that orb though.
What kind of shopping
Some
do you do?
value in this
Gifts
round,
and
even though they're
such?
on
Oh,
a
gifts.
classic
I need to get a suitcase so that
no
I
one
can
buying really
check
much
a
of anything.
bag.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Because I came with just a
Into that
backpack.
bonus
Yeah, that would be
round.
good.
We won't discuss our
They
methods,
understand that
but
he likes
we
to-
got Balla here. That's what
On a
matters.
direct flight
But this time around, he
from
actually has the steam.
America to Korea.
Yeah, straight.
Even if he's
Yes.
reading a little bit ahead
A
of
round
us.
trip, in fact, that he is going to take on the
Trinket.
way back.
a little bit of an idea
He
of
just
where
packed light and
the
needs a
attack is
bag to
headed.
bring the gifts home.
You've got all of that Killjoy utility C.
And my thing
Lewis
is,
slipped the net though, or at least you would think he
we
was,
have
but
time
Jonah
for
P
fucking-
wise to it.
we have time for some.
Lulling
We
it
do
with
actually.
full
Even if
sense
this
of
went like
very
multiple
power.
OTs, it's not going to be too
Yeah,
much
it's
after 10
honestly
o'clock.
not too
So
bad.
they can
Thank
play
you, Gen.G.
this heavy B.
Yeah.
That tether will connect
And
on
yeah,
some
again, now that we're
players,
here, let's
but the bomb will go down.
No.
fucking go G2.
No.
Give me my
Heretics.
tantalizing little fucking
How weak
points.
it
I
was
mean,
Go
just
Heretics.
fucking chew on, suck on all that.
Should be dealt
I-
with in
give me
the
my
second
boy.
period
Fish the
effortlessly.
squid.
Let's
Ride
go.
the squid out.
And honestly,
You can pull it
given
up?
that they're
Yeah.
playing
No.
defense,
My
I'm going to
not
be
matters.
a trillionaire.
Not only that, but leaving it pretty quiet.
Yeah,
mean,
you really
So
are.
for him to just get on the board, start feeling
Unbelievable
himself,
wealth.
Yeah, I'm
that's
going to
yet
invent
another
different wealth
I-
classes
win
within my own
condition
wealth
that G2 can
bracket
have in this map.
when I have this much money.
Dude, I'm so fucking annoyed. Heretics could have won this
No,
series
and-
with
Bulldog,
G2
you're
only
right.
having 9 rounds
Nice
total.
spray down with the
And they
Yeah.
choked the
And they
map.
didn't.
And then they've
And then they've choked
lost the
too.
pistol.
No,
It's
and
not over yet.
Honestly,
It's not over.
it's not over yet.
It's
but
not over
my
yet.
thing is, once again,
Plat sucks.
That's my thing. That's my one big thing.
no, because my big thing
Full
is,
util, and you see a couple of pings
so
on the
long
minimap
as
right
I
now,
have enough
interested
points
in
to
on
just
what's happening on C
kind
side.
of step on and put down
No
some
fault
people
line
who are
investment this
also
time
not
around.
particularly wealthy but less wealthy than me.
Hi.
That's
it's
all
me.
I need.
Hi, it's
Disrespecting the
me.
one way that G2
Me,
have
the
been
working
showing
class,
early
While
about to get trodden
simultaneously
on.
believing that the American dream is real and I can be as rich as Bren
Trent
one
so
day.
proactive on
The
this
reality
side of
is
the
you
map.
can't because the game was
Figuring out the
rigged
cam.
from the start.
Taking
So,
away some of those tools that
sorry.
they have.
I think I'm
Meanwhile,
just going to bet on
Thor
whoever
has
you bet
this
on for the
lockdown
rest.
utility cleared
Invest
out,
in
so
whoever
some
you
damage
invest
will
in
be
for the
dealt.
rest of
she's
it.
going to copy me.
Valen on the reposition tries to get away, but it's Leaf who falls.
It's a nice pick. That's what I need.
It's going to be like Leonardo at the end of the fucking Wolf of Wall Street movie. Just doing get help seminars.
Brother, there's a gap in the smoke, and he just walked across.
Oh, that's okay.
there's
All
another
right.
smoke.
They've just walked in. Jonah P's just walked in. Thankfully, he's the
What the
last
hell?
player left alive.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Heretics are on the
Let's go. Let's
fucking go,
Let's
Heretics.
go.
Let's fucking go. Get some spice in your life, you bastards. That's the first round you've won since a pistol on a second half.
Excuse me. Encouragement. Encouragement.
And you're going to win more. You're going to keep winning. It was just a drought. Oh. It still rains in California, even after the 10-year drought. It's going to rain for you.
Frankly, considering it's low to side the feds, G2 only need 2 more rounds to
Yeah.
win the
game on the side swap.
And frankly, I think you're spitting, Wyatt. Frankly, I think you're spitting facts.
I hope we see a good lineup this round.
You've got full util on both sides. You've got full rifle on both sides as well.
It's supposed to be me doing the Wyatt impression. Where's my wig?
previous round, it was Gen.G who was playing towards A. This time, C.
Yeah.
Oh, the punish.
Gen.G
The
never
double
loses
phase
those.
punish. The double phase
What
punish.
we've seen so far in the closing chapter for the pages to change
G2 are
this way
winning.
What world am I
is
living in?
perfect.
The one where America
door being
reigns
open, though,
supreme.
that
Oh,
broken door.
but I don't want to be a leaf blower anymore.
USA.
I want to be a Gen.G Fisher.
USA.
Trent, the only player on the
USA.
opposing side of it. He gets a
my
little
shot,
tag onto Woot, but he's going to have to back up. This might be a free B site.
If they can just...
Interesting smoke.
I was going to say, it's a really nice smoke out from Balla.
You want to start that again?
I was just finishing.
Trying to get through at
baby
this point
base
if they want to
sentence.
try to push that.
Kind of forcing them into the A site, but Rians, this is where Heretics were so strong the last time around. The utility and the layering of it was what punished G2.
But that's more of a 0 days.
Oh, God.
When does the orb doesn't go down for a while?
Oh,
Jonah.
Why does that orb last forever?
He had full fuel. He had 100 fuel.
Jesus Christ.
He actually had 100 fuel.
Honestly,
whoa, buddy.
That
orb
goes crazy.
position is amazing.
It was all because of that one change of the orb. We're seeing
That
the
goes crazy.
adaptations that I was
That
talking
goes
about
insane.
that G2 could put in.
Because also you
Creates
don't,
2 new chokes.
and you only you can fuel manage really well because you only need to put it up when they've already exit. You don't need to put it up
When they
preemptively.
push you off tree or already.
Yeah.
It's going to be micro changes
That's actually
like
a
this.
sick orb.
Different looks that Heretics think that they have the read on. That'll be the deciding factor of G2 punishing them. And they're already up 3-1 on this map.
Full investment from Heretics, and Rians only has a sheriff.
Icebox feels like a life ago.
How do
G2
you
looks
one
so
off
comfortable
the
on defense right now.
Nightfall into this round, though.
Even the way that they're positioned around the map. If Heretics do
I
decide
do like
to head
this,
towards
to
this
push
B
Leaf
site,
back. You know
you
that
have
he
to
likes
deal
playing
with an
aggressively
Omen
over
flash,
towards
tether,
this
a nade from heaven potentially.
top C area.
Gen.G alone again.
Proactivity.
He's gonna get pushed
They
here.
wanna clear out
Yeah.
Gen.G Fishy here.
If they molly and
It's gonna
nade
connect
again,
onto
he's
him.
just fucking dead.
Caught him. He's in
Like,
trouble.
ay,
Season
ay,
8.
ay.
It's literally a Season 8 combo. Oh, he got around the corner.
Wait, what? He's still mollied though. He's still mollied.
He's fine.
And
he's got the
team is here now.
Yeah.
I don't know how he lived through all that.
All right, back it up. Back it
That's
up.
high-key crazy.
It's almost a miracle.
The only thing that wasn't a part of that was balanced paranoia. Maybe that was the difference maker.
People
Either
will
way,
never know the
Heretics
cards
still healthy, still alive.
provided for us by Alice.
As they look to find space with the 5 they have.
All right,
Look
there's
at how
both
Jonah
smokes
is
used.
positioned right now, Doug. Last time he was inside the actual smoke on
If
the
they
right
go-
side.
Try to
If you're
pivot.
If they go for a pivot, they have
This
no
time,
smokes at
that
all.
little micro sidestep to the left on the default box.
I mean, a
All
fake
these
pivot
things play
Yeah,
a
it's a
factor
would be
in
okay.
how
Oh, they got
Heretics
double
entry
This
fist
is
is
on.
awesome.
yeah.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
Stun comes through after
Ice
shot.
is just ready to like
comes out, the eye
Nice.
comes
Did
through.
they just stun
Wait,
each
the
other?
satchel.
You just
It's a 10
brother,
Holy
brother,
moly.
brother, shoot him! Shoot them with your guns!
Time.
He's still in trouble, though.
Spike, spike, spike.
Time.
Plant, plant,
Boo scoops it up.
plant. No spam,
And they're
spam,
committing to the
spam.
plan now.
Run,
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 run.
They
TP,
don't
TP,
flood.
TP.
They give
Run.
it up.
At them.
Wanting to
Oh, they're
settle
ready to
things for
double
just
team
a
this.
moment.
Nice.
They
Oh, wow.
are
They
Boo,
did
chill.
And ice is
Greatest
low.
mistake.
Benji would have to go
Fishy.
nuts,
I
though.
mean, you're
There's
getting
no way.
Fucking lights in his face. Wait. Benji. Benji. Fish. Fish.
Oh my god, he's played it
Deliver
so
for
well.
G2 again. Trent creeping forward. The box on the other side. The eye comes out.
Oh.
Benji on the swing. He's going to get tagged. Location given away.
Oh, he's so good! He's so good!
God.
He's so good!
Oh my
He does it once
God. I've needed pee for a while. I nearly pissed my pants watching that. I need to leave. Holy fuck. Benji Fishy.
He had
I think,
no space to work
Little
with.
goat.
You know what Satchel where he went right
With
into
great
pit?
finesse, he closes out the
I think he got
1v2.
propelled
These
forwards
shots were
by
so
Icy
clean.
Satchel.
Really?
Because Icy Satchel all the way over. I couldn't tell when he deaded it, but it looked like he
And
just
the
got fucking
handshakes are
super
out now.
boosted further than
So an
he
answer
wanted to.
back.
I don't. Maybe.
You don't think so?
I like that replay.
was crazy.
Down a moment too soon.
Oh, wow.
Heretics again accelerating towards C. That's going to get the pit out right at the very beginning.
Guys, you think Josh is feeling himself right now?
Meanwhile,
Feeling
Google
himself
at
in the
the
bathroom?
same time.
So fast. Were they trying to
While all that was happening, Ace
go
space
for
was
some
gained by
crazy-ass
G2.
C-split with
So
the Omen
Heretics are gonna
TP?
have to come back and re-clear
And then
Trent.
if it gets broken,
Almost took the
like
head off of
they have the
Nice.
option to
Boo.
call it off
Yeah,
because
almost
they
got
can
his
then
taken
work
off in
A.
exchange,
Like,
too.
he was
Can
trying
we,
to TP all the way back C.
That will make
Can we
G2
pretend
have
that
to
Josh
fall
kept
back
his
a little
mic
bit,
on?
play
Yeah.
that second layer.
Yeah, chat. Wait,
Chat.
With that, a
Everyone
deposit of
spam
Fishy.
like
He's
Josh
probably
kept his
really
mic
confident
on.
right now to take any type of
pretend.
And we'll pretend to. No, this is a good bit.
This is a good
Chat, you know what to do.
Caps the door.
IC just got baited into using his ult there. He's gonna get the kill on Vinci Fishy, but the rest of his
IC,
team,
they're trying to
they've
get through the
got
pit,
the
but Jonah's
clear out
owned.
the pit.
Oh, he's somehow alive.
Jonah P
No
again, in
way.
the exact
Oh, no
right
way.
spot
And Leaf
again.
crosses with him.
Leaf joins in on it, but Boo's left alone. He spammed his way through two.
Bro, Josh. You don't.
He's gonna have to deal with Leaf.
Never mind. You know, it's all right. It happens to the best of us.
That was not a flow stream. I turned it off.
It happens to the best of us. It could happen to anyone.
I definitely had it turned off.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right.
Sure.
Yeah, you had it turned off.
Buddy.
Oh yeah, you were pouring some water. That's what it was. It was the sink. Yeah.
I mean,
oh my gosh. No. It was everyone in chat. It was the sink.
No way.
It was the sink.
It was the
All right,
sink.
Josh.
Chat, rate his flow.
I think
Rate
I
his
turned.
flow.
I think I turned.
Strong
it
or
off.
weak?
I think I turned it off.
Yeah. Of course he did.
It was strong. I'm good.
Yeah, we know. We're aware.
And it's not just utility. They have three
Damn,
members
chat
watching
saying you
over
had
it.
weak flow.
That's not true at all.
3 out of 10
Guys,
weak
have you
flow.
listened to
They
Egg Scramble?
They wouldn't be able to handle my flow.
have we listened to it?
Have you listened to Egg Scramble?
Like today, this morning?
No,
Do I
I'm
like?
just asking. You wouldn't think he has a weak flow if you listen to
That's
that.
true.
I could clean a fucking
The whole
driveway
track
with
was
it.
ghost written by his chat.
I mean, you don't need it when Leaf is besting
How over is this?
This is.
He's just got beams today.
No, it's not. Stop.
It looks so clean.
It's not over.
You already have 5
They are
on
playing.
defense.
They've turned into the best. They've turned from the best team in the world to.
I mean, Josh, if you weren't engaged in some a lifetime's worth of cope right now, you would absolutely be talking about how they already have 5 on Lotus defense, and it should be over.
He's such a nerd. Caring
Yeah.
about the map. And
I know.
It's just about the vibe, Wyatt.
I know.
You don't get it. It's about the vibe.
It is about the vibe.
And the vibe is so off right now.
The vibes are terrible. Rancid vibes.
The fault line. He still gets the molly out. He's still
Josh
able to
out here
connect the shots.
power washing
So
the
calm in his
bowl.
crosshair.
Oh my god. No, Josh, you gotta go back. Listen,
There's no way.
yeah, go back in
no
the
way.
stream.
You gotta
Go back
and
in the stream.
I
We just pull it
Go
up.
back. Go back in the
Go
stream
back
and
and
listen to
listen.
your stream, buddy.
It's just around the same time that we
The
saw
flow stream?
G2 call their first two
crazy.
timeouts on map 2.
G2
It was when things were
always
yeah,
starts
I mean,
slow, and if
when they were down, but
like
there
a
was still time to
cockroach.
adjust. There was still time to kind of
you've got to stamp them out at the root.
Otherwise,
They
They're
proliferate.
going to need to make some changes because the last
The
time
Arden,
around
don't
they
do
played
it.
Ian. He was phenomenal with his breach utility this
Oh.
time. He has no assist.
He's
not
unplugging his
online
mic.
He's unplugging
in
his
the
mic.
fragging
Chat.
department. And Woot,
Listen
I mean,
for
he's
it.
sitting at 1 kill
He's
as
to
well.
give the 50,
so he's
yeah.
not really able
We know
to
the
enable
intent.
Woot the same
They
way
have
that
access
he
to
did
the company
first time
credit
We
around.
card.
got so much money today, and we're spending it all on alcohol.
That's the thing with
later.
running breach comps. There's only so many things
That's
you
if
can
this
do.
doesn't go late, which
Kidding. No.
And it can be so hard
It's
to
not
even
going to go
just
that
change
late
the
no matter
timings
what.
on the
You
stuff
don't
and
think
still be
so?
No, we have
coordinated
time
and
for
synergistic
dinner.
to enable your
Come on.
duelist.
Yeah, we're fine.
We're so fine. Especially considering G2 are going to fucking wax them.
No, Heretics are winning this round right here.
No, they're not.
G2 trying to fight Benji.
They're gonna rolling thunder. G2 are gonna full dodge it, retake with lockdown, and own them.
Everywhere Benji goes, they're trying to clear him out.
Back off.
Here it is, rolling thunder, misses everyone. And now it's time to retake with the lockdown in the waterfall corner.
But now Benji gets a goated lurk timing through
They
B.
literally know that he's there.
It doesn't connect, but it gets destroyed.
I want to make it
Oh,
so clear
fuck,
that they are well aware.
I mean, this is.
Oh, Patty, you can't hang
The
around
flooding?
here. No,
Who
what's going
dies?
on?
Heretics has played his position so
How did he
nicely
break it?
as bodies drop all
A
around
lot
him.
of damage.
Brother.
Spikes drop.
Stays alive.
Benji, I need you now more than
Benji Fishy
ever.
joining him. Numbers still the way of the defense, though. Trent weak, but still
I know
alive.
they've tripled up to
And
come out of
oftentimes
holes
that's
together.
enough. Jonah
As
P
soon as
with
the
him,
tap comes
Fallon
in.
over his shoulder. That tandem pushing forward.
I mean, this is just so
As
G2.
Heretics
Let's
have
just
cut
triple
noise
face
suggesting
everything.
They may leave, but G2 calling
Let's
them
face
on
everything
the bluff.
together.
Yeah, it's so G2. They are just
And
the
let's
most
face everything
drilled
together.
team of all
And
time.
let's face everything together.
They are
And
so
and it
fucking
played out
disciplined.
exactly as I said it would.
This time, G2.
And you've been fucking on.
They slow it down. They
And
play
once again,
together, Doug.
Europe,
That's the deciding
much
factor,
like
not letting Heretics
you're
back
fucking
into this
pissed
round.
right down the bowl.
And Jonah P,
Right,
he's the one
right
that
down
opened up for his team.
just
But it was the trading of G2.
down the drain, buddy.
Yeah.
And you got to go back and listen to it on stream still.
Fallon closes it
There's
out with
no
the trade
way.
onto site.
You got to go listen back to it on
Dude,
stream.
I really thought my
giving
mic was
Benji
turned
Fishy
off.
the
I was
ones that
probably
he got last
fucking
time around.
humming to myself,
That's
having a proper
62
little
on the
happy time in
defensive
there.
side of an attack-sided map like
Yeah, well,
Lotus.
you were like,
All right, is
oh,
my shit
thank
on?
God.
Is your shit on? I don't know.
Oh, fucking hell.
Seems like they're going to try to play into the chaos. That is B.
I wish it didn't happen.
Early Omen flash from Fallon gets baited out, but Trent picks off the head of Woot.
This site is often the source of bedlam,
Heretics
and it seems like that's what Heretics want.
have lost the source.
A little bit of chaos injected into the situation.
Oh boy.
Oh, that nade is
Oh, that
so
fucking nade.
Doing a little bit of damage. They've committed to the plant. Leave
Oh,
the
come
Zombie
on, come on.
plane.
Peek onto Valen.
Patiently.
Peek onto
That's a
Valen.
nice
Lovely.
peek. That's a nice
Oh, it
peek.
doesn't matter. Trent just killed two.
Oh.
And Trent.
Wait, did he just spray both of those guys down through the heaven wall?
Wait, really?
He just got both of those kills through the heaven
Yeah,
wall.
he did.
That is fucking ridiculous.
What?
Oh my
Look at where the kills happened.
Okay.
Both of those
Replay.
kills where they
Replay.
were double swinging onto Valen, and he just sprayed them both down through the heaven.
Replay. I was
Look, they're
wondering how he
pinging
killed
it.
them.
What?
Here it is.
And of course, it's Trent with
That's how he
Fuck off!
No.
You,
He's
man.
playing
Fuck
CS
off.
1.6.
You,
He's playing a
man.
different
I'm
game.
not watching this.
He's playing a different
You,
game.
man.
He's playing a different fucking game.
Fuck off.
Why is Plat hate G2? Because they're scared of me.
Why is Trent toggled halfway through map 2?
Because they're scared of
If
me.
Fallon drops down there, that
They're
doesn't
scared of me in
open
a
up the
power hold
opportunity
over
for heroics like
How
that
much
from Trent.
damage has Trent done through walls in this
Yeah, you're
series?
absolutely right.
With
He's
the
actually
Odin,
cheating.
this
An
one,
ungodly
he's fucking-
amount.
Will be
As
another
soon as he
tap
picks
at
up the
door.
Odin here as well.
For
it's
He's
over.
actually such an obvious cheater.
Previous times it's been Jonah
He just knows the
like
end.
anchoring close in that choke.
Well, he's only good online. He can't play at his first LAN.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, because he doesn't have his
Actual
music.
baby.
Spotify.exe has got his
Baby
fucking
rage.
wall
Baby
hacks.
He's baby raging. Mohan, thank you for the $10. Heretics is winning champs. Smile.
I mean, they might still.
Benji Fishy tries to
God,
lurk
if you
up
guys
in
could
the
hear
corner,
Alice
he
right
can
now,
punish.
she's going in on
Yeah.
Josh being a baby.
Little baby boy.
I'm not being. I'm the only one that cares about competitive integrity.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that Trent has got cheats installed in his mouse, possibly.
This battle of Jonah P and Benji Fishy that might make the difference. Who budges first?
Average VLR poster.
So far, Jonah P, he's playing so
It took
patient.
them
He's
this
got
long
14
to get back to a
kills.
LAN event because he needed to code
Fishy.
I'm getting
Please.
undetectable cheats.
Nice, Benji.
Benji.
Nice, Patty. Nice, Woo.
Yeah, they're still losing this.
Don't care. I'm just happy for him.
They've got a numbers advantage, but they don't really have the space. It might be
don't know.
okay for though.
Tagged up.
They've got
Icy
the
literally is
cycle.
just like
Nice.
being
Icy on the
ragdolled.
swing. Can't hold the line. Can
Trent again?
But the
Oh, look,
cheater.
here he gets the fucking 1v2
Wait.
through a wall.
Cam spotting him, daring the swing.
I
There's
see.
no
Oh, you turned it off for one round, did you?
to three.
Oh my, there's thousands of you little buggers in there. You're only small, though. One point should do it between you all, I should imagine. Oh, tales of adventure. I think I heard something. There was some raucous happening over at the farm at old Wee Gilligan's place. Maybe you should go and check that out.
Oh, not to mention the ult that gave him a body to use the ult off of, and that
Yeah, what are you gonna do? You're gonna go to Wee Gilligan's place?
so much more difficult.
This is.
I think I assault the bartender.
You assault the bartender.
Genuinely one of my favorite bits we've done with the green screen.
Yeah.
I think it's so fun.
I personally think we didn't take it far enough.
D&D story. No, I don't think we
We're gonna take
did.
it super far the next time.
We could do.
We should play a game of D&D and then put green screen clips of everything we did.
We could actually run a like the chat decides A or B option for everything. Kind of choose your own adventure. Not really D&D, but if we had just a very small one-shot kind of idea.
We're cooking though.
Yeah, where we like did the. Anyway, why are you distracting me from the fact that Heretics are about to win all the rest of the rounds?
Because I want to make you happy.
Are you going to commit Nightfall? They're saving it for post?
Oh, he got a kill. I'll take it.
Now you
I'll take it. You should have
right?
taken both, but I'll take it as well. Good
Nice.
trades.
Benjamin Fish.
Good trades.
Yeah, too bad this is the last co-stream ever.
Okay, counter roll. Patty's trolling, running through smoke while he's getting Nightfall. Oh, die, Leaf.
How do we putting so much pressure on the C plant? They can just never get the plant down.
Nobody can hear anything right
Yes.
now. They don't even know bombs going
Oh, the
off.
flash is good.
Good flash. Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Though, Trent on the spam. The flash will slow things down for just a moment.
One more prowler.
Oh, you didn't even smoke the right
No
spot,
info
did you
gathered
do?
whatsoever in a fault line. It's back
Not
online
really.
up for
Big stun.
contact.
Thank you.
Or perhaps just a
One
delay.
hit.
Now they're filling in on the space behind it. Benji Fishy's so weak.
Why is Rian's worried about the
G2
guy
have been
up on
patient
Plat
on this.
when
They've
Blue's
been so
got it?
patient on this, but now
Because they're
having to go
choking and
because time
pissing
is
and
of the
shitting.
essence.
Nice.
They try striking,
Jonah.
but
3
they
bullets.
need nothing
Come
on the
on,
other
Jonah.
side.
He's
They
better.
find
He's so much
very
better.
little.
Time.
No
I
time.
mean, does he-
Good discipline,
Terrible
Benji.
damage, though. Terrible eco damage.
Yeah, Heretics are going to have a little
They're going to have a bad bar.
tragedy to buy for this last one.
The flow moment allowed on YouTube. Do we need to edit a VOD? No, it's allowed. Can't edit it before.
To delay that I feel
That
like was
doesn't
the
mean it's
deciding
allowed.
factor in giving Heretics
Yeah,
the
I mean,
edge on the
YouTube
trades
doesn't know
onto
what
the
it is.
site.
Just sounds like,
It's just he's pouring water.
yeah, we're just, it's like a relaxing water theme track that we're playing in the background.
Yeah.
Clean trades from Heretics.
We, me and Josh started a D&D channel a long time
And a
ago.
salvation to a
Cyber Eye,
half that G2
and
was
with
just
a guy that we
completely and
knew,
utterly
who was an
dominating.
observer and owl,
That's 2
and
in a row
he
now
still
for
does
Heretics. They
DM
wanna
for
make it
us.
a
Very
third.
good PM. Joe.
I'm actually playing a TTRPG game with Sarko in chat.
Meanwhile, Boost.
Oh, really?
Oh, I thought he was going to fully commit. Boot
You're
falls.
planning one?
No, we're playing.
And it's
You're
that
playing?
fault line, I think,
Played
that just
2 sessions.
messed up his timing.
nice.
He wasn't ready for that little off
Very
from
fun
Valorant.
time.
What rule format?
It's called Urban
That
Shadows.
advantage of
never
G2
heard
now.
of
Leaf
Apocalypse
took
World.
all this real
Powered by
estate.
Apocalypse.
Go back and kill Leaf. Kill Leaf. Kill Leaf.
Crap has
Kill
been
Leaf.
Yeah, they're not doing that.
Kill
They
Leaf. Go
cannot
back and
rotate
kill
out.
Leaf.
Him and they're not doing
I know you don't know that he's there
Trent's playing
because
really
you don't
nicely
have
as
access to the
well,
minimap,
filling
but
in
go
behind
back and kill Leaf.
Yeah, if they give a B, so be it. They're going to have a really
Oh,
nice retake.
Jonah
They
has
commit
timed
that
Jonah.
range.
so nicely.
No, he's
Whoa.
making noise in the cage.
Paranoia in their face.
And he gets back in the tree.
Doesn't matter.
It's getting more and more difficult. Jonah P.
Wait,
And he
Jonah's
can
locked
chill.
the
He can
fuck
just
in.
wait for Icy to come in.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Wait for Leaf to
sublime
Saving
gameplay.
Heretics apart, one by one.
8-4 is
Jonah P
doable,
up
Josh.
close and personal, Doug.
Ooh,
He's just in their face.
that's nice.
Why does it feels so much like
Golf
100
clap in
Thieves
a way.
versus
Stepping up
who
huge
did
on
they
this map
who
of
was it?
Lotus.
Foot?
Just now?
100 Thieves
What
versus
do you mean?
Ascend.
I mean, he was good on the last
On
map too,
what?
but
From 2011?
he's really
Yes.
You mean the
What
game
part
that
of it?
Ascend?
Nitro picks up the operator.
Yes,
Yeah,
Map
he's-
3.
You're talking about America just coming back
Yeah.
to the final moment to win.
Yes.
Right.
And my EMEA belief just collapsed.
This is the resilience that won us the Revolutionary War.
Why? The people in chat were literally posting the
Neons are
stats
stacked against us,
of how the
Brandon.
EMEA teams are fraudulent.
what
And
we're
like,
out of.
apart from Fnatic, the region has just been dog forever. And I believed in an EU team. What witchcraft have I fallen for?
It's okay. You can do the whole like.
So going into the next maps, we had a good attack half on
Still
split.
gonna win champion.
I think
They are still going to win champions.
going into the next maps, so we started to attack both sides.
Dude, they're still going to win champions. They don't throw a 11-2 lead after a bit more experience.
No, of course they don't.
No.
By
They
the
just
way,
need
guys,
a bit more
can we relax for a
experience
second?
after
This is
throwing an
still the upper
11-2
bracket.
lead against Paper Rex and Madrid. They just need a little bit more experience, and they won't do it the third time.
I think exhaustion.
I'm in the denial phase of grief.
I know in America's we had a tough time dealing with the scheduling and things.
Buy the DRX bundle.
I'm gonna get very angry quickly.
If we're fully prepared and
Shout out
rested
to
going into
DRX.
the games,
They give us their office. We'd be making a mess in it.
Honestly, I don't know if G2 are boring anymore. I think they're fun.
They take a long time, but they heat up. They get to the end, they start heating up.
They have so many clutch moments.
Yeah, they do.
That comeback was incredible. We weren't really talking about it, but
shitey little comeback.
That wasn't shite. It was good.
What did they do? They just sat in their sites and spam people with Odins. Like,
no, Trent's just
boring.
Any game.
Boring.
Down to that. This guy just wants the game to be the
baby rage.
He wants the game.
Go.
No aggression, no mid control, no set plays. Just sit in the sites and abuse
Go to
someone's
fucking
permaban.
League of Legends if you want to watch ants fight over sugar water in the river.
Ah, fuck this team. And there's the cheater himself. Oh yes, please admin, could you bring over my wall hacks?
In the coffee cup? What the fuck?
They could be anywhere.
He can be anywhere.
It's going to be so funny when G2 win this pistol round.
They're not going to win the pistol.
I'm going to actually
Why are you still
laugh
coping about
my
this
ass
game?
off.
They're not going to win the pistol. Benji's going to take down 3.
Okay.
This is like me thinking that we're going to beat 100 Thieves.
No fault line invested on
Is that the one that goes like?
Because there's no contact there.
Like, oh no, it's lower.
That's breakable.
Or grab by IC early on.
Where is it breakable? Actually, probably not.
Might be off the box or against the wall or something.
G2 should be aware of how Boo likes to play this side of the map. He likes to cycle the one-ways, play up close, play in your face,
playing slow.
TP out if he has to. If they can shut him down early on, they
It's
can
alright,
back
because
up.
they are going to win this round.
Oh god.
That could be a
They're
real
backing
big
off a
opening
mound,
for G2 to
pinging
start
it.
manipulating the map and use that double controller.
Which is, I mean, that is objective number
Get
one if
the
you're
orb,
playing attack
run
on
away.
No, VALORANT hasn't called anything yet.
No, this America's team is fucking great. This team deserves to win.
Okay.
They're playing some electric VALORANT out here.
That would be a crazy way to cheat. I mean, I'll say it. That would be a crazy way to
what
cheat.
the fuck, man?
Nice.
Boo, let's go!
More good damage. That's good
More
damage.
bullets.
Do you think that's how Trent's cheating,
Trent has a
Josh?
vibrating butt plug whenever his crosshair hovers over a Team Heretics player. I mean, it would get past the admins. That was the whole reason why it was theorized in the Hans Niemann scenario.
Yeah, they're not metal detecting there.
No one's metal
Tell you that
detecting the
for free.
taint.
Tell you that for free.
They didn't catch it when I was doing it.
Oh, they don't want to have it. They want to take a little bit of a lower angle.
Oh, yeah, who
Send
with
it
the
to
full
the
tilt?
cheating?
Yeah, who was that with?
Yeah, we looked at your esports studies for that shit, bro.
No,
Nice,
the nade is
Balla.
doing so much damage.
Oh, they
Oh,
Good trade,
Fine,
Benji.
fine.
Come on.
Where's he? Oh, they're playing for
What's the
some
time?
Oh,
Jonas
on
so
the
time?
Benji again.
Time?
1v2 this with a ghost
No.
in hand.
And it's going to be a perfect double face because that's what we do on G2.
Oh, or not. Just stars him. So pissed around. Waluigi? What was that?
Oh, fuck, man. Jonah P's 20 and 4.
He is a
Dragging these fucking
fantastic
fools
player.
to a win.
So you think for the 8 months, remember?
Doing a lot of damage.
Oh.
But it was the crossfires on the
All
site.
that to win a couple
And it was
hundred
that Omen
pounds.
flash and Rage Nade. That Balla and Ice, he can't.
Team Heretics was 2 rounds
so
away.
Heretics, too much to deal with.
Can anyone on Heretics
They don't really have guns on the
have
other
a
side, and then you
one
look at the
play?
line from G2, it's
Please,
straight up
Woot, one play.
2 rifles.
At least they take away the
Vandal
ale.
and a Guardian.
Oh, yeah, that's a big win. Well
It is
done.
a big win.
No, that's
They're able to
fantastic.
keep this
Oh.
lead. Not dropping any of those weapons. They're set up
Josh, think
really
about the
nicely
snowball
for the
they'll be
next
able to
round.
pull off.
Benji
the
Fishy
round.
Oh,
has
well,
died in this
Benji's
game.
about to get...
He just survived.
Threw a nade and it didn't kill him.
I don't know how he dodged the
Oh my
razor.
god, you are. You're dancing to death there, son.
Oh my god.
And he survives all of it.
How does he
They're
live
going
in
back
these
into
moments?
Boo.
That's a good answer.
Okay.
The head-to-head.
Okay.
Shutting down Jonah
I
P.
bet.
Yeah, I bet they'll win
Oh, they
this
just-
round now.
Are they gonna push? They're gonna push
The
this.
whole point of this
Yeah, Leaf's
anti-eco
gonna
for
get 2
G2 is to
minimum
have stuff
if
like
they
that
push
not
that.
happen.
Stun
That's
close.
why the pack
No, they
was
stopped.
towards C. Jonah P was playing so safe at A. And the moment that Jonah P creeps up at A, he gets just put down like that.
Bot coming back.
They have a lot of room to do this. It looks like they're going to
Oh,
flip
and
back C, but
CS,
that's
welcome
where
to member.
Wait, this is wonderful. This is wonderful. They're faking A, but they're going back into C. Just stay strong, Heretics. Stay strong. Hold firm. Hold. Hold.
Stun coming.
Hold. Stun.
Coming.
Off contact. Nade comes afterwards.
Nice.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
15 seconds
Yes.
left to go.
Yes. Body block. Yes. Perfect. Perfect.
Oh no!
What? Who has the spike?
Oh no! Oh no!
Josh, I'm gonna dolphin dive out the 26th floor. I'm fucking.
Take the football with you.
Oh wow, G2 up to 10.
His foot? Heretics?
Who could have predicted that?
Yeah.
It's foot Heretics. Is it?
Foot Heretics.
Boo! Boo! I'm going to investigate this team.
Trying to get the hiccups out.
G2, that easily could have gone the other way. They ran into the stack.
How is Bren so right
I don't
again?
know. I just don't know.
He's just always correct.
I just don't know. I just don't know. The fact that I called it into the map 2 close match comeback into the map 3 domination. That's scary. That's.
Josh, you got to relax, buddy.
It's gonna be alright. Yeah, it's okay.
You should actually, stop talking.
We'll find a nice Noribung later.
Brother in Christ.
He's just breaking the set.
On C, Valen here's a toggle. These are the changes
He's holding the cab.
G2 did not have in the previous matchup. That C cam was up a lot of the times, securing
really
Heretics the info that nobody was seeing.
That Heretics plushie.
Are you taking a vow of silence until he went around? Is that what he's doing?
I think that's
Baited it out.
I think that's a
great
no.
no.
Raids. Well done. Absolutely baited.
And yeah, they did, but it was all a carrot on a stick.
30-year-old man, by the way.
Because of that info that was denied from the Cypher
Says Toadster 2.
There's nothing wrong with having a stuffed animal.
No, there isn't. Josh is healing his inner child.
Managing to avoid the trip.
God, look at the way they just fucked them apart.
It wasn't off the rocket, but they got what they were looking for anyway.
Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful to watch. G2, I mean, they really do just embody the modern America.
I love this.
Ian Boo will have to stand strong here.
There's so much lack of
They
independence.
have the utility to do so. Omen flash, a smoke, almost a full stun out. 2 players hit. Where's the follow-up?
Leaf is the only one who's gone
Leaf,
undetected.
man. Do the smoke.
And again, he's the one who saves
An 11th round. Yummy. Up to 11.
He's not even looking at the
course,
game
it's Leaf who
anymore. He's
strikes.
just looking down.
Oh yeah, bang you for the $10. What if Trent snuck butt plugs into all the Team Heretics players and it vibrates when they try to shoot? So they don't notice, but it throws off their aim. All in caps.
They don't notice.
They don't notice.
They don't notice.
Because they're shooting. Because they're shooting.
Thank you, moderator, for that. That was a mod.
Oh,
Yep.
there's no way they've
Play
done
another
from
one.
I mean,
2 rounds away from
again,
winning.
just
2 players went down on that B fight.
I mean, dude, this is they play this game again,
That's
they
a
win.
scary sight when you look at Valen. He's got that dog in his eyes.
Doxy, thank you for the 5,001 too.
this is
I
crazy
don't know when that
stuff.
donut was.
11-4 here. Heretics
I don't think we
calling
called it
a
out.
timeout.
Thank
No,
you,
I
Doxy.
don't think we did. Crazy stuff.
Lamau box
To go
movie.
from 3 rounds away.
Lamau
Play an old
box.
green clip.
Yeah, that's an oldie.
Green clip.
To this hole they've dug themselves.
Oh, it's me, the ghost of Valorant is past.
You guys of
Whatever
joy.
is our chance. Still child's game.
What do they have left in the tank?
No joy for you guys.
Oh,
only for my eyes. Only for my eyes.
Cut off the punch.
Let's go.
No punchline?
Everybody
That's
counts them
crazy.
out. Heretics counted them out on that Ascent game.
Boo! Tomato, tomato, tomato.
But they
Boo!
thrive in moments like that.
Tomato.
Fucking boo!
Fires them up.
How did Wu go from looking like the best player on Earth to
It's gonna
having
be a
no
head-to-head
impact in
battle
any
here.
of these rounds?
for A control.
Great question.
Please, Mr. Wu, please.
It's a great question.
Please.
If I can't have Joy and Whimsy with Heretics winning, then you
yes,
can't.
Yes, they can. It's that effortless.
Right, Josh?
Right at 10 p.m. This game's going to finish. I think that's really nice of them.
What time is it?
It's like 9:55.
Yep, 9:55,
Oh, wow.
9:56.
Wait, that's correct.
I-
Let's go, G2.
I would like to go out and wake up tomorrow not knowing what the score was of this game.
That's going to take a lot of work.
Oh, I'm down to commit.
They predict a new map. Yeah, it's going to be set in Greece.
They know that Heretics like to
Setting
over-rotate
Yeah,
off the
the cliffs of Greece.
You think we're getting a
Why do you know that?
No.
That seems like that was just so precise, I believe.
No,
you.
I just think if it happens, it's even funnier. I have no inside information.
Brennan Al-Gaib.
What is the next agent?
Next agent? I don't know. Didn't they say?
Didn't you have an agent idea? I can't remember what it was, but you were talking. Yeah, you were talking.
It was called ISO.
No, there was a different one.
Oh, Jonah is just
different one. I don't
got
know.
them all in his pocket.
Guys, I think I know what happened this game.
He's getting another one.
They lost the last game, and then Benji was like, guys, wouldn't it be really funny if we went down 12 and then came back and won?
What
That's what he
IGLing
did.
from Valid, and
That's why
yeah,
they're
I mean, they
throwing
probably
right
could have just planted the bomb C and went up against a 5v4 retake,
Josh,
but there's no need
That's
to
a
be
lot of
manipulating all
numbers.
the rotations on the map.
Yeah, I got you, Hades. 23,
Sleepy
9, 16, 54. How many numbers are there in the lottery?
I don't know. Depends on which game.
I'll just throw out some more numbers. You can write them down.
Sleepy Toast, thank you for the $10. Cole Minimoo and Tony.
You just rolled a nat 20. Roll again.
Well, wait. I better roll
I'll
again.
have to roll again after.
Gotta roll again.
Job back. He was never getting cut. He was never getting cut.
They didn't control rubble and they just rotated off A immediately.
That pillow.
Against a solo Benji Fishy, they can transition into front B.
Yeah.
Leaf, he's playing.
If you want, we can find a nice like mud swamp for you tonight.
Yeah,
you can like sink in it.
The information to his IGL of Valorant.
Just leave your head exposed.
I can't believe this has happened.
Can we get a Leaf failure round? Like, can we get Leaf gets caught and Benji pops off? Sentinel diff round
One prowler broken
to start the insane comeback.
And another kill found.
Nope.
And he's out.
Sorry.
Dude, not even. I can't have anything I love.
For G2, this could very well be it. The Nightfall to pave the way.
Let's go, G2.
Oh, Benji round.
Wrap this up.
Wanted it, right?
Wrap this the
Oh
fuck
my
up.
God, he's so good.
Trent is
He's just
actually
literally tree
cheating.
firing whenever there's a trip.
Yeah.
Wrap this up.
Talk about
Everything
team
is
trading. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Hit
vibrations
down.
happened. Best I gotta shoot through the cage.
Wrap this up.
Jonah is just incredible.
The professor.
How does Bren always fucking know?
The professor. And there's nothing Boo can do. And there's nothing Boo can do.
What has he just gone in that game? Like 27 and 6 or something?
I'd like to tend my resignation.
I mean, incredible.
Styles, thank you for the 5.
I can't believe it.
Oh, hey, good point. Just kidding. Plat Chat has never made a good point.
We owe them a nat 20.
Oh yeah, that's 20.
They just need to hit like 10% more shots and they'd be winning the game. It's ridiculous.
It's not even true this time.
No.
They'd have
Don't
to hit
think so.
like fucking 300% more shots. They were not even.
Rip the Band-Aid off. Rip the
This-
Band-Aid
Oh
off.
my God.
Oh no!
I mean, what we're about to see.
Great reset.
Are you ready?
Oh
Such a
my
mild
God. I mean, it's not that
Press the
much of a
button.
reset.
Fully believing the
I'm
process.
happy to be at like
Fully
10K.
committed to the plan.
Brenner's just got
Oh
everything
my
correct
God.
all tournament.
The
Yeah.
wealth tax is going to hit hard tomorrow.
Oh,
though.
I mean, the wealth tax is.
Bro's you're going to lose like 9K on the wealth tax.
That's 7.2k.
But
Right? Oh no, it
still.
will be like 9k.
Yeah.
That's
But
3,000. You're going to get 3,000 each
It
from me.
doesn't matter. If you gave away 60k, you'd be in the lead. I mean, obviously not because of 60, but if you like destroyed 60,000 credits of your wealth, you'd be in the lead.
And that is just unbelievable stuff.
And they can do so knowing they're coming through.
I'm funneling my wealth from my company.
I can't fucking believe what we watched today. They were 2 rounds away from slaughtering G2. This might have done permanent damage to them.
I give it a 10 Ocean.
And there's that look
Hey guys.
in Ballan's eyes, man. I'm telling you.
Where'd everybody go?
When he gets dialed in like that,
Out to dinner.
Hey.
That's us tonight.
We all went out to dinner.
Yeah. Where is Kurt?
I think Kurt's taking a
moving
break.
pieces to a puzzle that, I mean, I couldn't even paint the picture.
Is that a nap?
A little nappy.
And we
He's tired.
We'll let you know the Rex, though, Ocean. We'll pass those on.
Ridiculous. From beginning to end, it
Whiz
looks like they
kid.
were on their last life.
That's
And
your
truth be told,
nickname
they
after your
were.
little hot mic moment.
They were that close, a bunch force, and we were done an hour and a half ago. But they can what they need to the most, and that's going to get them again to the Mercedes-Benz Arena. We've got Leaf standing by at the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you for the
This
money.
one's going to be a treat. Valera, take it away.
I like money.
Hello， 大家好，欢迎来到赛后采访，我是维嘉。
Leaf
让我们再一次恭喜
One
G2
singular
赢下了
leaf
本场比赛的胜利。我们也是请到了
Hey,
选手来
time
接
to
受我们
gloat
的
on
采
social
访。
media.
Welcome to the post-match interview, and now I'm joined by Leaf from
This is
G2
such a
Esports
chore.
with us.
Josh, do you want to
Congratulations
post
on
it on
the
social?
I want to
Say
listen to
hi
what
the
Leaf
audience
has to
first.
say.
Okay.
Dixon.
Hello.
Thank you for the $2, 2 pounds.
很可爱的打招呼方式。首
With
先
Cole
想问一下
thinking
Leaf
the
选手，我们真的非常好奇，在亚海玄城这张地图上，他们是如何实现这么漂亮的翻盘，在一个大比分落后的情况下。So I must say your performance of Ascent was just unbelievable. It's amazing. So how did you manage to make the comeback like this?
We knew it was a map that they don't practice. It's their permaban usually, and they don't have a lot of time with their sub. So we knew the defense side was going to be easier than their attack, just because they're also playing Cypher, which is more defense-sided. I think it was just a lot of like belief, and also just like we knew exactly what they were thinking too the whole time. So it felt pretty, I wouldn't say easy, because we did have some rounds that were a little scrappy, but it felt really nice.
他说：“对于这张地图来说的话，其实他们知道
That's a
Team
complicated
Heretics，
sentence,
他们
it
是
sounds
很
like.
少有时间练习这张地图的，因为在过
There's a
去
lot
这
going
张
on
地图
there.
可能一直都是他们的首班，所以对于他们来说
No,
可能本身
no, I'm not. But it's just, the entire time I'm thinking, I'm like, holy fuck! If I had to translate that, that's so much to remember.
来到了他们的防守方的时候，会比进攻
Again,
方更
me
好打一
speaks
点
one language.
同时，当时他们觉得
28
在面对对方的时候，
and 6
可能对方
on
有一个0嘛，在这种情况下，当他们转换这个攻防阵容的时候，也会更好打一些。同时，在比赛里，他觉得他们确实非常有信心可以赢下他们的，即使可能当时在面对一些情况的时候出了一些问题，输掉了一
Chinese
些分
proverb,
数
with，
但是他们依
patience,
然
the
相信他们最
mulberry
终可
leaf
以拿下
becomes
比
a
赛的
silk
胜利。虽然
gown.
这并不容易，他当
Thank
时
you,
想
Ray.
的是，但是
It's a
他
good
们也相
proverb.
信
That's
自
how I
己
feel
可
about
以拿下
G2.
比赛胜利。最重要的就是相信。那接下来第二个问题也想问一下他，因为现在已经
With
进入
time
到
and
了梅赛
patience,
德
the
斯
soul
分
of
时
any，
那
man can
此
be
时此刻
ground
是什
into
么样的
dust.
心情？脑海中在想些什么
Where's that proverb from?
Oh, I've heard it.
Hiding to Ben's Arena. So how's the feeling and what is going through your mind right now?
I mean, that's going to be insane. It's probably going to be the best thing like I've probably played in ever. I'm really excited to see, you know, how our match against Gen.G really goes, and how the stage feels and all the people and the like aura around it.
Oh yeah, they made top 4, right?
Yeah, they're going to the next
他
stage.
说
Oh,
他非
hell
常非常
yeah.
的开心，真的，这可能是他最开心、最疯狂的一件事情。
I'm
他
actually
非常
super
期待和
excited for
Gen.G
that.
在梅赛德斯
What do you
奔
mean?
驰的比赛，也
They're
非常期
playing
待
a bigger-
到时候的
bigger
舞台以
place.
及所有
Oh,
的现场
oh,
观众是什
Mercedes-Benz
么样
Arena.
的，会不会变得非常的热情？
Another
那
Mercedes-Benz
现场的
Arena?
观众能不能再给 Leaf 选手
So,
一些
yeah.
热情的掌声，再鼓励一下
They have
他
a？lot of them.
Or was it the Volkswagen?
那最后一个问题也想问一下 Leaf 选手，一个很简单的问题，
Volkswagen?
觉得
Yeah,
他们
I
潜力
think
到
it
底
was
有多大
Volkswagen.
So how do you think the potential of getting the champion title?
There's no way this is real life.
I mean, I think we have a lot of resilience. We have a good map pool.
It's
We're going to
real.
need to work on some stuff, obviously, like Icebox, not looking so
It's
good.
very
but
real.
I think we,
Well, Josh.
all of our heads are in it. I think it's really, you know, it just really comes down to who, like, individually is just better that day. Whoever we play, you know, whether it's through the lowers or through the uppers and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, I think we have a very good chance.
Just
他说他觉
stretching
得他
back
们
the
还是
old
非常有
head.
机会的，但是他们可能还是需要更多的练习，更多的
Uh,
努力，尤其是
Honestly,
在
Josh, I think the problem is
斯
you're
坦
just
东
not
港这张
working
地图
hard
上，可能
enough.
他觉
If
得
you
他们
work
之前的发挥
harder,
并没有那么的好，但是
you
最
too
后
could be a
到底
billionaire.
能不能拿到冠军，其实还是取决于当天
Matt,
所有的
welcome
人的
to
个人
member.
发挥啊，以及他们的个人
Welcome
实
to
力
member.。
但是他还是相信他们是非常有潜力做到这件事儿的。那我们的
Sleepy
赛后采
toast,
访到这里
$10
也结束了，再一次恭喜 G2
Imagine
获得了我
only
们比赛的
beating
胜利，进
China
入到了梅赛
teams,
德斯分
and
区，
there
还有
are
更多
no
精彩的
China
比赛，我们
teams
明天
left
见。
to farm.
And that's all for our
No,
interview.
you're right,
Thanks for joining me
Sleepy
again.
Toast. Heretics had no
Congratulations
chance to win
again.
that
Good
game.
luck on the-
They were 2 rounds away! They were 2 rounds away from fucking owning them! I'm sorry for spitting all over you, Wyatt, but that's tilted me. They're not just China farmers. They're a good team. They're going to win champs.
Oh, you foul beasties! Little bastards! It's been you all along! Oh, okay. I give up. There's too many of you. Now, what about I give you my daughter's hand in marriage? Would that do it for you?
Keep making these comebacks happen, and a beautiful Lotus.
Josh, will you do the honors and beat up the Heretics plushie?
You fucking stupid fucking kid.
Oh my
What did
God.
you?
Oh.
What did you? Why did you do that? Why couldn't you win a single attack round? Why? I believed in you.
I can frag.
And just if you
And I
think
can
about the
play
history
under
of this
pressure.
Gen.G team, decided to stay together down in tier 2 after not
What the hell is that?
Trying to be the next DRX recruit.
in America's
Trying to
fallen
replace
first
Yeah,
over.
it's over, Kurt. It's
Kurt, we need
fucking
the,
over.
The
And now
Zix
come
interview
back
tomorrow,
here
no?
in Shanghai.
Yeah,
the
the
Zix
Zix
interview
interview
tomorrow,
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Show.
Fairy tale runs, right? This could be
It's
one of
Oh.
them.
Oh
It could be one of
God,
them. This is the
no,
thing.
really
not
should.
the power rankings.
We really should.
At the top of day,
Yeah, let's do the power
if you
rankings.
lose
Let's do them
today,
quick.
You have to fall into that lower
It's like,
bracket and face foot and paper X.
Let's do the
Let's
power
do it nice
rankings
and quick.
It happens
huh?
By the way,
tomorrow.
I
guys.
think Heretics should still be ranked above G2 because it was just
Bruh,
unlucky that
there's
they
no
lost.
shot.
It's just unlucky that they lost.
What?
This fucking
If they hadn't just got unlucky
Unbelievable.
so many rounds in a row,
this fucking guy.
they would have been fine.
It's opening on the other screen.
Oh,
Just wanted to let you know. Yep, you got it. You moved it.
oh shit.
Did we thank Gara for the 10?
Ara?
No,
Gara.
Gara, thank you for the
Gara?
10 Canadians.
No, we didn't. But we
I
did
think
play-
we're going to
play.
need much more than kings, horses, and men to put Josh back together again.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Let's do this.
Heretics?
Heretics, 100 Thieves down at
Heretics
least by
down
one.
to 4.
At least by 1. Oh, yeah, and Gen.G up by 2.
Gen.G
probably.
on top.
Yeah.
Gen.G on top?
I think
Yeah, I
G2
think
are
so
number
too.
1.
You're fucking crazy.
I
What do you
think
think?
about
Is
G2
100
number
Thieves
one.
getting down that hard?
I
or
think-
is it
No,
is
I
it a
think-
nice
I think they're
subtle
third.
-1.
I think 100 Thieves third. I think G2 have shown the most consistency over the entire tournament.
I agree with that.
Gen.G were fantastic today. I think they have a real shot at winning now, which I
Yeah.
didn't feel like watching their other games against Fnatic,
Yep.
etc. But I think over the totality of the tournament, G2 have been more consistent. I think I just
Now-
gotta give it to
But
G2
G2,
right now.
but Gen.G's peak is higher.
Yes.
But that doesn't
agree.
necessarily matter. But I don't know how to
It
rate
does,
that.
though. It does. I mean, if Gen.G play how they did today again against G2,
But also-
we're cooking.
Yeah.
But also, you're
We're
talking
cooking
about
hard.
G2 being consistent. Every single series they've played has had a map where they got blown
Doesn't matter.
out.
They're
Yeah, but
consistent at coming back.
they always come
Yeah,
back
they
and they
come back and
always
win
And
every
that shows,
single
yeah, I
time.
mean,
Yeah, but also that means a third of the time they're getting smoked.
and how's
That's
that
not
going to matter in a best of
consistent.
5?
They've never lost.
Well,
That's still-
they have. Well, didn't they? Didn't they lose? Oh no, they 2-0'd in the groups as well. Yeah.
They just haven't lost.
Yeah, they haven't
I
lost.
don't know. I think you got to. I would put G2 number 1 right now. Because though Gen.G, I still, for me, I guess I need to see Gen.G do what they did today again. They peaked today.
They've been playing.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It came together, but the elements were being shown by Gen.G. They came together today, but
G2 had they dominated on an opponent's permaban, and then they boomed them so hard they got a free map 3.
It wasn't free.
They're third best in the tournament at most. Behind Gen.G and 100 Thieves. And also behind Heretics.
I mean...
Behind Heretics?
It's shocking.
Did you watch the game?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I watched the game.
Did you watch the game?
Are you in G2 being behind Heretics?
It's shocking.
What the fuck?
I think Gen.G should be 1.
I think...
Personally.
I think it's
I agree with your argument,
Wyatt,
Wyatt, but I just feel like the peak is still like just.
I think either is fine.
I feel like at
the
inconsistent level, they'll be competing with G2. They'll be, taking it. They'll be forcing G2 to be coming back in that shit, and then it's going to be much harder to put them away than PaperX and Heretics would.
I think 100 Thieves would beat G2, but I actually think G2 have played better Valorant. Like 100 Thieves have only played 2 matches.
Yeah.
And one.
It's so hard to judge.
They actually didn't play that well today, I think, against Gen.G.
They really didn't.
But I think 100 Thieves will play better than G2.
Yes.
Like
that was
as
one
we
game.
go on. But I don't think we should rate them above.
No,
them
100
right
Thieves
now.
are third right now. And then PaperX are probably above Heretics.
Dude, Heretics have played such
know.
extraordinarily good Valorant, apart from that map and a half that they just pooed everywhere.
Yeah, they're pretty similar, right?
Oh,
PaperX
wait,
and
you can't
Heretics?
rate PaperX above Heretics. There's no way. We
Why
haven't
not?
seen Heretics since we did the last power ranking, have we?
Haven't seen.
Didn't we? PaperX.
Yeah, we did. We started the power ranking in the before the EDG game yesterday or 2 days ago or whatever. PaperX EDG.
Oh right.
I mean, after that they go up.
I can't remember.
Maybe.
Was this?
They probably stay even. To be honest.
Did we do this before Foot beat Fnatic?
No, we did it after Foot beat Fnatic.
Yeah, I mean we got them above FPX now.
Who?
No.
Foot.
Why? We haven't seen them play it.
No, I don't think so.
We haven't seen them play again.
No.
Did I mishear you?
We did it
Yeah,
after
we did it
Foot
Yeah,
beat
we did it
Fnatic.
after Foot beat Fnatic. But
okay.
FPX, yeah, I mean FPX beat Foot in the Swiss stage. And
The only way that Foot moves up is if they dominate Heretics tomorrow. Which
also, should we adjust EDG? They did play slightly better in the game against Paper. No, they were still quite shit.
They played a lot better.
They did play
lot
better.
I
They
mean,
did.
T1
They played better
T1
than
almost beat G2. That's better than either game Edward had.
Yeah. Who was the
And
other
they just-
game that T1 played though? Did they play Foot or something? I can't even remember.
I can't remember at this point.
T1
against
was against
G2,
Gen.G. Yeah,
for
against
sure.
G2 at the beginning. I was against Lev. Yeah,
It's hard.
keep the bottom of the table
Yeah, I
where
think
it
it's
is.
hard.
I think.
Yeah.
This is it.
It's hard
This
to
is
judge.
it. Send it.
You want to save it? Save it. Send it.
Send it.
Yeah.
Save it,
let's-
screenshot it.
All
I
right.
think it's fine.
We'll adjust it.
G2 should be
I'm
swapped
pressing
with
the button.
Heretics.
You're pressing a
I'm
button.
just pressing a button.
And that's a Plat Chat guarantee.
Perfect. Fucking perfect.
Yeah, it is.
This
All right. Well,
the coke from Josh is crazy.
what do we got planned tomorrow? We got how many subs? How many members are we away from doing the thing?
41.
Oh, we're supposed to.
41 from guessing the viewers' ranks. Uh-oh, we're leaking stuff.
No,
I think.
we're fine.
Are we okay?
Kurt's fine.
Maybe. Okay, we're fine.
We're 41
Yeah.
away from guessing viewers' ranks.
Yep.
If you
Send in your ranks ahead of time on Twitter, or on Twitter, just at the Plat Chat
your
podcast
clips.
Twitter, and we'll
Send us the clips.
We'll pull them up when we hit that, and we'll review them on stream. We also got the Zeke interview tomorrow for the pre-show.
Zix. And we've got the Dripkinson potentially. I don't know, Kurt.
It's like mostly. I'm gonna say like to be
Yeah.
honest, I'm already.
Okay.
Avast coming is still on the table.
Yeah, that is
7,841 members away.
Yeah.
We can still pull that one off.
I don't know, guys. The Euler VCT VCT chat, whatever the fuck their name is.
What, the VCT Champions
they
Tour?
They might come through
Do you
and
think
just
they'll pay?
fly Avast through.
How much of the influencer budget do you think they've got left?
I had such a
Do you think they've got
great
enough?
start to the day.
Oh, yeah?
Hanging out with my friends.
Yeah.
Getting dripped out, feeling good about my body.
We can have a good end of the day.
I've had a bad middle of the day.
Right, then let's turn that thing around with a little bit of a... the whole thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah?
Me with the Sosas.
Scream if you love
Scream
Sosas.
if you love
with the
Sosas.
Sosas.
What was it?
Well, okay.
I forget the rest of
Chat,
it.
they're about to be swimming in the fucking Han River. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And
Should we run the
big
DRX
matches.
advert?
Yeah,
before we
run the
sign off?
DRX advert. Buy the DRX I don't know if you can still hear me, but that's okay. They can hear me. Buy the DRX bundle.
Buy the bundle.
Bye-bye.
Buy the bundle.
Shout out to DRX for letting us use their space again. We're making a mockery of it and a mess of it. And the pots and pans everywhere. Buy the bundle. Oh yeah, let's
Kurt,
do the
did
cool
we tell
shot.
you Josh did a flow stream?
적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 클럽. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 클럽. Last thing you saw was a Van Gogh. Starry night, bullets fly, what's new? Sipping hot chai in a war zone. Keep it on the low, low, no, don't out here been po since 12. With a look of Mike on a trip to Hawaii, she took to her ex and I took that L. Had to exhale, double XL, transcendental, yeah, I meditate well. Got the only one that's keeping me still. Got the only one that's keeping me still. Yo, we got order. Confidence 8 feet tall. All of my business can't see doors. Got on my side, I can't see flaws. Tell the chauffeur, don't slam my doors. Speed it up, speed it up. Yeah, I done seen enough, seen enough, seen enough. Yeah, I done seen enough.